Check, check, check. Radio check, mic check, 1, 2, 3. All right, guys, welcome back to another stream. Let me know how the audio is. I've actually done some Windows updates now, so I don't know how it's sounding for you guys, but let me know if you guys can hear me first. And in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and say hello to everybody, and we'll talk a little bit about today's flight, courtesy of Merck. Merck suggested this flight, and yeah, I don't know. I'm a little apprehensive to cross the pond again, but hey, you know what? We're headed eastbound, so it probably isn't as bad as heading westbound, but we'll talk about that in a minute. Bacon Aviation in the house. Welcome on board, my friend. Welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in on this Monday morning, early Monday morning. You guys might be wondering why I'm here so early in the morning today. It's a day off work. So I figured, you know, I just came back from a road trip. Mrs. Skymaster and I went to Montreal for some shopping for the weekend. So I got a little bit of time off work. Today being one of those days. So I thought, what better way to spend a Monday morning or actually all of Monday than to stream. So that's what I'm going to be doing today. 4 days back on at work for the rest of the week, and then I'm off the entire week next week. So yeah, a lot of streaming, a lot of flying next week, and then of course the week after is Christmas, so that's all broken. So my whole month of December is going to be a broken month. So I'm really happy about that, guys. I appreciate you guys flying, coming along. You know, to watch the stream, and if you're gonna fly on Vatsim with me like Merck is, I appreciate that too. So Bacon Aviation, welcome on board. Merck says yo. Nuke Lab, good morning. Skymaster, good morning. Sounds are good, thumbs up. What's good, Cap? There it is, just getting ready to fly this bad boy over to London Heathrow. All right, a little bit about today's flight. This is operated by British Airways in the A350-1000. We're going to be heading across the pond or across the Atlantic Ocean. For those of you that are new for the to the aviation or just becoming interested in it now because it's, you know, being made available to more platforms, some of the terminology that we use might be something that you haven't heard of before. So across the pond, across the Atlantic, same thing, right? We are doing a real world flight, like I said, by British Airways, across the Atlantic over to London Heathrow. Flight time today, 6 hours and 13 minutes. Gate to gate, 6 hours and 41 minutes. That is our block time. We're covering a ground distance of 3,342 nautical miles at an initial altitude of 37,000 feet. Reason being that we might be a little bit heavy right now. I'm going to have a look at the actual performance numbers and the weights once we get aboard. And, you know, we'll be able to step climb up to probably a higher altitude once we're, you know, once we're a little lighter. All right, let me go ahead and turn on the volumes here for you guys. Let me know how the sound volumes are. Perfect. And guess what I'm going to do today, guys? Guess what I'm going to do? Boom. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Actually, it's actually growing. Base cam at least for a little bit. All right, guys. That'll be the that'll be what's happening right now. All right, here we are board the British Airways. I think we're getting it boarded now too. Actually, to be honest. Let me see. You know what? I'm gonna just go. Yeah, I think boarding has already started. So I've actually played around with some of the settings And we got the boarding started. Actually, you know what? Let me get my face up a little bigger. I think that might be not too big. I don't want to scare everybody. I think this looks good, right? All right. Yeah, and then like I said, once we get rolling before takeoff, I'm going to probably get rid of the camera for, right? And then once we get back on the ground, you know, we'll put it back. All right, I'm gonna go over to my electronic flight bag here. Let me get the flight plan in here. There's not really much that we can do now since we are, you know, are getting everything boarded up. Sorry, who was that? Nukalab, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Welcome on board, my friend. Thank you so much for Skymaster 1 or Skymaster 1901 over on Twitch. Appreciate you. All right, let me get the, yeah, I do apologize, guys, if I'm a little raspy or a little slow this morning. Well, heck, it is early morning. All right, so while that's happening now, we've got catering. Might as well take advantage of the GSX Pro. I mean, I've had it for so long, and I never use some of the, you know, some of the functionality of it, I guess you can say. So we're going to take advantage. And yeah, we're gonna get it all set up. I mean, I'm sure the catering probably comes on before the passengers. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and jump aboard the aircraft here. We will get some power on into it so our passengers aren't sitting in the dark. And then, of course, we'll get some recirc in so they can feel comfortable. And in the meantime, once that's all done, then we'll get our flight plan all set up and then we'll get ready to go. All right, so up to the overhead battery 1, emergency bat 2, bat 2 on. Perfect. And we're just going to get the external powers on here. Maybe we could turn it up a bit. On. Let me know how the volume is, guys. Let me know how the volume is for you. All right, we're going to come up to the top of the overhead left side here. 1, 2, 3 for the ADers. We'll get that in alignment. Crew supply oxygen can come on. What else do we have to put on? Ground control, I guess. We can get that on. We'll get the left, center, right fuel pumps on. You can see on the top here, the aircraft is doing a self-check. It's going through all the systems, making sure that everything is good. We'll go ahead and get the beacon switch on, the strobes to the auto position, actually. We'll leave that there. No need for the logo light on. We'll get the seatbelt sign, no smoking sign, of course, no mobile sign, and we'll arm the emergency exit. Guys, you got to remind me to get that APU on. I'm not going to put it on right now, just so we can save a little bit of fuel, you know, since we are going to be needing all the fuel that we can get. You know, this is going to be a real, I mean, like a longer flight for me. I'm not used to this long, right? So anyway, I thought I'd follow you on Twitch. Sorry for the confusion since you mentioned me on YouTube. Oh, yeah. That's what I follow. Yeah, welcome on board, Skymaster 1901 over on Twitch. I do appreciate it, guys. Guys, if you can drop a follow on Twitch as well. I mean, I'm trying to grow the channel in there as well, so appreciate it. There he is, Destrodom. Good morning. How are you, sir? Good morning. The legend, the absolute legend, Mr. Destrodom, has entered the building. Thank you. All right, we're going to go ahead now and get our flight plan imported from SimBrief. A little bit of particulars here if you guys want to go through the type of aircraft, the aircraft registration, flight number for today, the call sign for today, and then our route. We've imported it from SimBrief now. It'll make our life a little easier now once we get everything programmed into the MCDU or the flight management computer, whatever. Okay. There was something else that I was going to say, and I totally forgot now. I can't remember. But anyway, it had something to do with the SimBrief. Anyway, we'll go over to the load sheet here. We'll import that. And let's set our zero fuel weight and set the fuel right now. We'll do instant fueling. I'm not going to go through the SimBrief for the fueling because it does take some time. Not SimBrief, sorry, for the GSX. All right, that all looks good. We'll come back to that in a minute. It looks like we're full tanks here now. So very cool for that. Now we can Oh, look, I guess these are the, they're just people walking around. This is Payward scenery from Washington. I haven't been in here for a while, but this is some nice scenery. JSD, hello, just stopping in to say hi before I go to work. JSD, thank you, you absolute star. Thank you, thank you. Have a good day at work. Haha, I'm not at work today, but I will be tomorrow for the next 4 days, so no ha-has for me tomorrow. Anyway, JSD, have a great day at work, and we'll see you later on tonight. All right, let's come over now to the flight management system here, and we'll get it all programmed up. It is going to take a while for us to board. I'm going to try to stay ahead of the game here and get us all set up before we parked here, right? Before the passengers get loaded. So we're going to come down now to the init page, and we're going to request our flight plan, all integrated through the sim brief here, guys. It should take a minute here to come on, and we can go ahead and insert it, and it should populate now. Here it is. Here are the particulars for this morning's flight. We are operating British Airways, or Speedbird is the call sign, 1788 with service from Washington Dulles over to London Heathrow. So here's the particulars. We'll go over some of that once we get the flight plan ready. We'll make sure that the IRSs are in alignment here. That all looks good. And now we can come over the flight plan. Perfect. We'll go now over to our sim brief papers, and we'll start pulling the information out of that. So, as per sim brief, I don't like it, but it's giving us 30 for departure. So it is still a long runway. I did sigh. I just sighed because of the taxi. Taxi's gonna be a bit, but anyway, we're gonna do what sim brief is saying. If we had the Vatsim controllers on, they might give us something slightly different, and of course we can adapt to that. So runway 30, our departure is the Jacobi 4. I think that's how you pronounce it. And there is no transition, so we're gonna go ahead and insert that. And we'll come all the way down to London Heathrow arrival later on this afternoon. It'll probably be early evening. I'll do the conversions, the time conversions, once we get airborne. Actually, I should know it right now. I'm writing down the arrival. It is the Omet 1 Hotel, and we are expecting 27 left. So, actually, let me verify that. Might as well write it down in case it changes. I'll know what I'm changing it from. All right, 27 left. The approach will be the ILS 27 left. And the star, that's the standard arrival, will be the Otmet 1H. Otman 1H, that's it right there, via Otman. There is no via. All right, so we won't do the via there. We can go ahead and insert and insert. Weird to see you without the long beard, Scott. Yeah, it'll grow back. I mean, it got a little bit too big. I was actually annoyed at it too. And I had a good barber, like a really good barber, and this guy used to line me up good. He left. I don't know where he is. I tried doing it myself, and I messed it up. But I mean, you know what? It'll take about another month or whatever, but it'll grow. I'm blessed that I can grow a beard. Hair, not so much, but beard, I can. So let me see if I can clear these. Let me see if I can clear these. No. All right. I thought I could clear the points here. The discons. For some reason I can't. Should be able to clear this one. Yeah, delete that. There. That's what I wanted to do. So if you have any discons, continues. All right, this all looks good now. Of course, it's not complete until we get the load sheets in. So we're going to do that manually, and that'll make things a lot easier, of course, once we fly, right, with the autopilot on. Mr. Luke 10 in the house. Welcome on board, my friend. No ATC all day today? I'm not sure. I mean, it is early morning. I'm here in Southern Ontario, Canada, just west of Toronto. you know, early morning. It is a work day. It's a little weird now after the you know, lockdowns several years ago. A lot of people are working hybrid. A lot of people work from home, a little bit at work, a little bit from home. It is Friday, so who knows? Like, typically, you know, Friday, it's like people work from home, but they don't really work from home. So anyway, I'm not one of those. I have to go to the office every day. All right, zero fuel weight. Let's go over now to the FMC here, and we'll get some of the data set in, and we can complete our flight plan here. So zero fuel weight will come up to this tab here. We're looking at, what is it, 185.4. 185. Go ahead. 185 decimal 4. Enter. Our zero fuel weight. Our zero fuel weight we can find is right here. We're looking at, oh, it's changing. Okay, I gotta wait. I gotta wait until we finish boarding. Anyway, okay, we gotta wait. I gotta wait to see what GSX is doing. Oh, we've got some avenues.
Securely stored. If you need assistance, our cabin crew is here to help. We'll be pushing back from the gate shortly, so we kindly ask that you take your seat as soon as possible and clear the aisles.
All right, we got a little bit. It's not going to take that much longer, so I just want to make sure that my CG is good. We can get the fuels in. I'm sure we can get our block because I loaded that instantly. Block fuel for today is 44.5. We round up, guys. We round up. 44.5 tons or kilograms. Kilograms, yeah. Still half asleep. Luke Stevenson, welcome on board. Thank you so much for the subscription. Here's the hat salute to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome on. Appreciate you. All right, number of passengers. You know what? Let's see if it's yeah. So I've got 367 in here. SimBrief, sorry, the SimBrief. What is it called? The GSX Pro is giving me a slightly different number. I'm gonna take what's off the tablet here. I'm not sure if I've integrated it completely with the SimBrief for it to be linked up. Not SimBrief, sorry, but with the GSX Pro. So I'm just gonna take what's on the electronic flight bag here. How come you've put return in the title? Really? Let me see that. I mean, we could return one day. I just edited the title. I probably didn't even. Content live. There will be no return today, guys. Oh yeah, I see it. Okay. I'm gonna edit that. Thank you. Here. I am on Twitch as well, guys. I don't know if it's streaming. For some reason, it's not showing me some error. I'll edit the. I wonder what's happening on Twitch. It might be something to do with my bit rate. I've increased the bit rate, so it looks better now on YouTube. But I'll fix it. I'll fix it for the Twitch as well. All right, 200 to 293 passengers boarded. I will wait a little bit longer here. What else do we need to do? I guess we could just wait. We can brief the arrival, or sorry, the departure, and we can brief the weather. Probably weather is, you know, the more important of the two, just for now until we get everything boarded. J-Space 96 in the house. There's an A350 on the other side. Is there? I'm going to go outside and have a look. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome on board. Sky, how come you've put return in the... oh, okay, I've read that. Forgot to say that you're hiding the chat behind you. Really? Is that hidden now too? Okay, hold on. Let's get the chat here. Yeah, I wanted to get my sub meter back up, so I had to re-log in. I was moving stuff around, but chat will definitely come back on. Chat. Where is my chat? Chat box. All right. It's up here. It should show. Guys, someone chat. Someone say something. Kyrie and House, welcome on board. Okay, let me put something in the chat here. Does it come up? I don't... Yeah, it's not coming up. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, it's behind me. It's behind me. Okay, hold on. Chat. All right, interesting why it's so... Chat. Oops. Oh, there's so many things going on. Oh. Chat. Okay, now check it, guys. Now the chat should be good, and it's right on top. Merc, write something again. Just anything. Test it. I've moved it. I want to see what it looks like. All right, nothing's coming up. Let me see if let's test. All right, perfect. Okay, hold on. Let me move it like that. That looks good. Like that. Perfect. Destrodom, what's up? Okay, that looks good now. Here. The size is good now too. Just be careful what you guys write. No, it's all good. Perfect. That looks good. It's 6:24 a.m. for me. Well, good morning to you. It feels like 6:24 a.m. for me as well, but it's actually 8:24. All right, let's have a look at our passengers now. What are we at? 242 at 293. We're almost there. Actually, you know what? I could probably just get this. I'll get the... you know what? I'll wait. I'll wait until boarding is complete. We can go outside and have a look. You said there's another A350. I think that is Merc beside me. Or across from me. I think he's in the 777. Guys, I was really close to flying the 777, but I didn't want to change some of the flight controls that I have here, so I'll just keep it on the Airbus. I'm loving the wing stuff, guys. I'm absolutely loving it. The only thing yet left for me to get now is the autopilot, the MCP. Maybe for Christmas. So, we'll see. Yeah, it looks like a gloomy morning here in Washington. I'm going to go ahead and brief the weather with you guys. We'll have a look at the weather for the departure, and then of course we'll quickly look through the SID, the standard instrument departure as well. I want to make sure that all my weights are in. If there are any speed and altitude restrictions, it'll calculate that once my weights are in. Ved in the house, welcome on board. Watching you in 2K is refreshing. Thank you for that. The stream quality clearness is very good. Yeah, I increased the bit rate, so the bit rate now is like really good. So the sharpness now and all that sort of stuff is, it should be way better now for YouTube. Unfortunately, I think Twitch is a little different, so I've got to go back and read and see if I can tweak it. I am running on multi-streams, or at least I'm trying to. Am I excited for Christmas? Absolutely, I am. Kind of want to join in, says JSpace. You're more than welcome to. Kyrie says, okay, good. Sky, you doing another one after that? I might be able to fly. I might do one later on tonight when my regular crew is around. I mean, my regular crew is in here, but more of my regular crew. Yeah, we can do that. Brian in the house. Hey, what's going on, Brian? Brian, that's a long last name. Kind of like my real name. Anyway, welcome on board, guys. All right, we're at 1790. Let's keep those likes coming, guys. We're going to try to get 20 likes for today's video. At least 20. I mean, if we can get more, that's amazing. I'd be so happy. And yeah, if you haven't subscribed already, please consider subscribing. I am streaming. All right, so the departure weather for Washington Dulles, we're looking at 010 at 13 knots, gusting to 22. We've got a little bit of wind with us today. at least on the departure. 10 statute miles visibility. As you can see, we can see, you know, okay outside. Overcast at 9,000 feet. Fair, that kind of looks like what we're seeing outside. Temperature only 2 degrees Celsius, dew point -6, and we've got an altimeter setting of 3019. 3019. I am going to write that number down because we will be needing that for our, you know, our onboard information. Everything else looks good. You know, we're going to be departing. It says that light snow is on its way, but will be gone. Weather for Heathrow looks, yeah, it looks okay too. No significant weather. Nice and easy on the winds. 220 at 13 knots. Visibility greater than 10 miles, and we've got broken clouds at 1700, but should be gone by the time we get. All right, cool. I'm looking at the future forecast. It looks like it is gonna crap out on us, but we'll see once we get there. Once we get a little closer. Almost see the monitor reflection on the glasses. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think I see it now too. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you guys are liking the quality. Yeah, if you're able to bump up to 1440p, guys, I am streaming in 1440p now, so it might look better for you guys, especially if you guys are watching on your mobile devices. Most mobile devices can easily put it in 1440p, and plus most TVs now can as well. A380 ran smoothly for me. I love the A380. Can't wait to be back in that. I think with a few more updates, it's going to be a good airplane to fly. It already is good. I mean, it's really, it's a lot better than it was before. All right, guys, I'm going to come back to the chat in a minute here. We're going to go get things finished up here, wrapped up, and then we'll get on our way. So, oh, it did give us the, I guess it did give us the same amount of passengers as SimBrief, 93. So, not SimBrief, sorry. I keep saying SimBrief. It's GSX Pro. So we'll put 293 for the passengers, 293. We'll go ahead and enter that. That looks good. Now we can pick up our zero fuel weight. Zero fuel weight, final zero fuel weight is 29.59. So we'll get that in there. Zero fuel weight, 29.6, I guess. 6, we can enter that. Now if we go back to the flight plan, now it'll give us all the numbers. We can go up to the overhead now and start up the APU master switch is on. We wait 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. We're gonna go ahead and start that now. We're gonna bug up our altitude to, let me take a look at the departure here. We're initially up to 3,000 feet, but we'll get 3,000 feet in the MCP here. And our altimeter setting that we briefed a minute ago is 3019. We'll get that set in. All right, checked. And we'll make a quick call. Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We welcome you aboard British Airways Flight 1788 with service to London Heathrow today. We just got a few more minutes here. We're wrapping up. And we'll be leaving the gate. Once again, thank you so much for flying British Airways, and we welcome everybody on board. Thank you. All right, so passenger brief there. We're good with that. Mine was automatically in 1440p because of a good Wi-Fi monitor. There you go, guys. Thank you so much. All right, I think we're almost ready to go here. We need to switch this. Our displays here was and we'll keep it on 10 nautical. All right, sorry, the inner ring here. All right, this all looks good. And I'm ready to push and start here, guys. We will prepare for push and start. Nope.
Due to icing conditions, please stand
and we'll get our
by for engine
radios
start until push is completed and brakes are set.
That can come on 22.8. We can flip it. Oh, we got a squawk to our squawk code. So we got 2,000 in the box. We'll come over to the MCP here. We go to the serve page, get our weather on, TARA. We get that all on.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Set here too. Perfect. All right. Almost ready to go here. I'll do a radio check. All right, hold on. Let me see if I'm good on the radio. Yeah. Radio check, radio check. All right.
Departure
I don't know if you can hear me.
completed.
Well, let me see if
Bypass
I've got
pin
the
inserted.
Vatsim. That's true. Bacon Aviation, welcome, welcome. Guys, we're 9 away from 1800. Holy smokes. That'd be so sweet if we can hit that today. So sweet. Can't hear you. I don't know. I'm on and it's on. You see the settings here. Audio. Check, 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 check. It's check, 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 check.
Lock
It's
and
good.
clear.
22.8, 22.8. I'm 22.800. Now there's 777 says J space. You sure you're on the Washington local frequency? Yeah, I forgot about that shit. I forgot about that. Let me get that in there. Good call. Hold on.
Ready check? Ready check?
Yeah, I got you 5x5. I was switching over to Dallas frequency. Thanks for that. All right.
Yeah, I just noticed you on Unicom.
Okay. CTAF KIAD. We're looking at 34,425. 34,425. 34. By the time I get to it, I would have forgotten the frequency. 142. No, that's not it. A little bit of 134. 1 3. Ugh. 1. What the hell? 1 3 4. 425. 425. Now we can. All right, radio check.
5x5.
Desk cam. I don't have it set up. I don't have it set up right now. Maybe when we get to cruise. Maybe when we get to cruise, I will. But yeah, I mean, I've got it here. I've got to mount it and thing. If you guys want, I'll get that on in a minute. Mexican Aviator, welcome on board, guys. There's 19 of you. Wow, what a surprise! That's so cool for a Monday morning. All right, you know what? Let's start our push. Pushback. No. Oh no! No! You know, I hit the wrong button. All right, now they're gonna de-ice me here. Shit. Sorry, guys. Well, if you guys want to see some de-icing, not realistic. I wonder if I can just stop it. On my way to school, I'm requesting the de-icing. All right, it might have been a blessing in disguise. Yeah, they're not supposed to come over here, but whatever. All right. I'm sure there's a de-icing date. I've got to see. Apron West, probably. It's probably an Apron West.
Confirm aircraft is ready for treatment.
Yeah, we'll do type 1.
We begin treatment now and observe fluid type 1. Concentration at 50%. We'll call you back.
Guys, this
when
isn't
ready.
realistic. They don't de-ice on the apron. And you can see Merck is already getting ready to go. I didn't know. I didn't even know it was Monday, Sky. I'm too unemployed to know. Oh my God, I've been there. I've been there, guys. I've been there. And I mean, I've been there. But I don't know. If you're looking for work, I know it's kind of hard right now, especially here. Hey, they're de-icing right here, right on the gate. Because why not? And we're going to runway 30, so it will be nose to the right. slight nose to the right. We're going to be facing the same way as well. Heading down this way. You know, I should have turned off the packs and all that. So, Cat, make sure to do the takeoff performance. Yes. Oh my God. Yes. Merc is an exceptional first officer. Merc, I'd love to fly with you in real life too. Thank you. Of course, in real life we'd be following a checklist, right? So, all right. So while that's happening, you know what? I did forget the perf, and I'm telling you, Merc is like the best first officer ever. Thank you. All right, so we've got the takeoff data page here. We can sync from SimBrief. SimBrief weights don't match. Sync. Well, what does this mean? SimBrief weights unit don't match aircraft. Make sure. Why is that now? Sync. Enter takeoff manually. All right, let's go back to
de-icing and anti-icing completed. Anti-icing coded. Fluid type 1. Concentration at 50%.
All right, let me go to the takeoff weight. We're looking at 229,000. I might as well write 229,371 kilograms. Yeah. All right, we can go now to the takeoff performance. Toro data angle. It's not. Oh, takeoff. Oh, it's in pounds.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by until push is completed and brakes are set.
All right, we'll do a nose to the right.
Release parking brakes.
Okay, parking brake released. Might as well get this on the go here. APU bleed can come on. Which state? We are in Washington. Sorry, in I don't know what state. Washington. Virginia. It sucks out here in my state. Says Kyrie. All right. Parking brake is really. I guess I've got chalks. Ground. That can go. That can.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by until push is completed and brakes are set.
How do I switch up the options here? It should be in kilograms. Rudder, tiller, rudder controls, tiller, IRS, instant, charts, unit weights. Unit weights are in kilograms. All right, I got to do some calculations here. Hold on. Since it is in pounds, we've got 504. Oh shit. 504. That's 6. All right, so these are our numbers now. All I had to do was convert the kilograms back into pounds. So the 229,371 kilograms is 504. I think I've done it right. We can go ahead and send this now. The numbers look good. So 142, 143, 148. That all looks. Send it. Confirm it. That's all in now. I think we're good now. Go back to flight plan page. And we are good. Perfect. All right. And due to icing conditions, we did de-ice now. but we can wait for the engine start here. Look there. And we'll take
Set parking brakes.
set that via the wind wing throttles. And it'll be a short taxi to runway 30. We're rocking the Rolls-Royce engines. Can't wait for these to spool up. We'll listen to the sounds here. This aircraft just recently got updated from Inibuilds. It is a lot better than it was before. I mean, it wasn't bad before, but performance-wise, it's a lot better. All right, unlocking gear, bypass pin inserted, release parking brake. We've already gone through those stages.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Let's see if we can see her. Left and right is here. There she is. Look at how high we are. Like how high we're sitting. She'll give us the wave off. We'll wave. All right. Thank you.
Clear to start engines.
Clear to start engines, perfect. I will go up to the overhead. We'll make sure that the APU bleed is on. We'll come back down to the center pedestal and we'll start engine number 2. So ignition to the start switch, or the start switch to ignition, start, and a lift up over the gate, and it automatically start. We're looking for the oil temp, N3, N2 rise. We'll look for the N1 percentage as well. It's already boxed, meaning that it is starting this engine. We come back out here and have a listen. It'll be a deep rumble once it gets started. Yeah, it's in Virginia. And 65 miles per hour winds as well. I saw the warning in Texas. Yikes. I got 149 for takeoff. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you're looking at 140s, right? My de-icing is taking too much. Jesus. By the time I get down to the runway here, it'll be a few more minutes. All right, jumping back inside the flight deck, we're going to make sure that the startup sequence is happening the way that it should. And I'm happy with that, yeah. Got power available to us. Destination fuel on board. Do I not have enough fuel? I'm gonna have to double check that. I don't want to run out of gas. All right, power available on number 2. We're gonna go ahead and do the same with number 1, and we can watch it from the inside. Engine start switch. Engine number 1, lift up over the gate. And here it is. Here comes the turbine. Let me double check the fuel for us. We're looking at fuel. Yeah, 44,449. Good enough. Oh, you can see the engine wiggling a little bit. It'd be nice if we could see a little bit of smoke come out the back. I didn't see it. I didn't catch it. Maybe because I was looking at another screen. Anyway, we jump back on board. We'll monitor the sequence here. N3, N2 on the rise. EGT, and you can hear it. Here, roaring to life. Beautiful. Looking really, really good. All right, jump back inside. Got power available on engine number 1. We're almost ready. There's a few more things. The only thing I don't know is why I've got this. I guess we're going to be tight for fuel. Fuel on board. Oh, wait a second. That's wrong. That's wrong. My fuel is wrong. Shit. I don't know if I can set fuel instant. Alright. That loading fuel is complete. Alright, now I've got the right amount of fuel. I don't know what's that. What's. Let me see my calculation. Perf. Fuel. Fuel weight. Anyway, the fuel is on board now. It's a good thing we checked that. All right, well, we'll go back to the flight. I don't know why it didn't take it originally, but here, FOB fuel on board, we're looking at 44,500 kilograms. That makes more sense. All right, just a few things left to do here, guys, and we'll be on our way. So auto brake we'll set to max. We can arm our spoiler and flaps position 1. We don't have to worry about the trim. That'll happen automatically. We'll do the takeoff config test here in a second, and we'll advise our cabin crew. You can hear the flaps coming down. My plane is so heavy, I got to put my power setting pretty high. That makes sense, yeah. All right, beautiful sounds. That sounds so cool. All right, takeoff config test. Let's do that. What's wrong now? Okay, that's all. Just waiting for some of the temperatures to warm up. We can go ahead and get the APU master off. That all looks good, and we can do the that we're getting ready. All right, parking brake off now, and we'll make a call. Washington traffic, Speedbird 1788 heavy taxiing to runway 30 via apron Bravo, Yankee, Quebec, Yankee 11, Washington traffic. All right. Do a little brake test here. Brakes are good. Vatsim, yeah. We're going to speed it up a little bit. We don't want to go too fast, especially on the Somehow I don't know why I can't hear you on frequency. I'm not transmitting right now. I heard you before. Maybe I just need to turn up the volume. Am I still on the right frequency? No, that's why. Why did it switch frequencies? 34425. Why did it switch? Switched. I'll make another one. Well, Washington traffic, Speedbird 1788 taxiing to runway 30 via apron, Bravo Yankee Quebec, Yankee 11 holding short 30 Washington traffic. Now it should be. Brake check. 4425. I wonder why it switched. All right, here's Zulu. We're gonna make sure that there's no aircraft. Clear right, clear left, and we're gonna take Yankee, which is right here. Yankee at Bravo. All right, clear right side. I don't want to go fast in the turn here.
Washington Transfer, Speedbird 735, taxi via Charlie, taking on a short of
once we get airborne and at a good altitude, I'm gonna go and make myself another tea. I've quit the coffee, guys. I'm doing the tea now. Actually, I kind of like it. All right, there's Merc. I think this is Merc in the wonderful 777. Look at the scenery. This scenery is good. This is FS Dream Team, actually. They've been around for a while. They've got some pretty good airports, actually. Pretty good one. I see you, says a J Space 96. Nice. I guess Merc's waiting for me. All good. I'm gonna go get myself a hot chocolate. Oh my god. Next week, guys, the week before Christmas, I gotta be streaming every day. Every day, all day. Let's do it. Alright, so we're looking for Quebec now. Taxiway Quebec. And we'll be making a left turn on. We're on Yankee. I like the signage. Very legible. Looks really good. There's Yankee 9 at Yankee. Looks very, very good. I'm glad I picked this airport for a departure. I mean, I've had this Payware scenery for a while. It's not often that I come in here. Now, I will be once that FSS gets updated. Once the FSS E175 190 gets updated with the ENAV. Right, I could take Yankee actually. But I said Quebec, so. Dirama son, hello from Australia. Austria, sorry, I misread that. Welcome on board. Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome. Guys, I appreciate it. If you're just stopping in and liking the video, here's Quebec here. Right, drop a like. Just hit the thumbs up button for your support. And of course, subscribe if you haven't done so already. All right, so on Quebec and then down on Yankee. We'll ping the flight attendants one more time. Flight attendants, please be seated for departure. Thank you. Welcome. All right, it'll be a right turn now. Here, left side. Here on the right. We're gonna hold short. We'll make sure that nobody is on final and not talking. We'll get ready to go for our 6-hour flight. Almost the same amount of time it took me to get back from Montreal yesterday. I did drive it, so. You know, that's with the brakes. Just stop to get gas and all that. All right, we're holding short. I don't visually see anything on final or any aircraft. I'm going to just open up the Vatsim radar. There's nobody around, so I'm going to take position. I'll ping the flight attendants one more time. We'll ping them, get our strobes on now. We'll get our lights on. We'll take position. Washington traffic, British Speedbird 1788. Heavy lining up runway 30. Washington traffic. We'll make sure that nothing's on the far end of the runway here. It looks clear. 30 visually confirmed. She is a big bird, guys and gals. I'm here to line up. It is a little bit hard with the rudder pedals. Can't wait for the tiller, guys. All right, we're lined up nice here. Make sure that we're lined up. We can even jump outside. That's good. Lights are on. And where's Merc? Here comes Merc. All right, by the time he gets here, it's good for spacing. I'm going to get ready to go here, guys. If you're ready, I'm ready. And let's go here. We'll do a man flex for the takeoff here. So let's go ahead and set the chrono. Everything looks good here. And Let's go. All right, throttle up to 50%. Engine stable. Let's go. Manflex 72 SRS runway heading, auto thrust, blue takeoff thrust now set. Airspeed's alive. Actually squirrely on the rudders. 100 knots checked.
V1.
V1. Rotate. A little bit of a gust here. V2 positive rate. Here coming up. Pushing those up. Up, up, up. Here we go. Look at this, like a bat out of hell here. Perfect. 1,000 feet. Actually, it's not. There's 1,000 feet. All right, we can go ahead and set climb thrust immediately here. Climb thrust derated. Set. We'll continue. Right. Go to our first point. Insert. And let's get the autopilot on and let's go up to air altitude here. I'll make it. Washington traffic, Speedbird 1788 climbing through 2,900 for flight level 370, right turn out. Last call, Washington. All right, cool. We're all set here now. Speed check is good. Flaps coming up. Boa tart, my friend. I think it is afternoon for you, or almost. Welcome on board. Thank you so much for tuning in. Look at the scenery here. Look at this. But we just departed this runway here. Turn up. Mr. Aviation, welcome on board. Hi guys, I just woke up. I kind of just woke up now too. On our way to London Heathrow, guys. Cross the pond. Courtesy of Merck. Merck suggested it. Merck's been dying for a long haul, so why not? Let's go, guys. If we can get 9 more subs for today's flight, make it at 1,800. All right, back inside the flight deck here. Make sure that we're on the right track. Looking at the navigaph, everything looks good. We've already cleaned up the aircraft. We're gonna go up to 10,000 feet, guys. We'll do the after takeoff checks then. Continue our climb up to flight level 370 for now. Of course, we will be step climbing up over the Atlantic, you know, when the aircraft gets a little lighter. Lighter in weight. The views are great. Look at this, guys. Photogrammetry scenery. Very, very good. Check this out. Very, very nice. And the climb performance, probably on par with the 777. Actually, the 777 is like a rocket ship. That aircraft, it doesn't matter how heavy it is, that thing climbs like a rocket. Like a rocket. I can't even keep up with it sometimes, actually. So fast. And it's hard to hold some of the restrictions just because it is so fast. So you have to get in touch with ATC and let them know that you won't be able to. And then they'll accommodate or they'll vector you around. All right, already, guys, we've been airborne for 4 minutes, and we're already at 10,000 feet. Sun is rising here where I live. Nice. Where are you, Kyrie? You're in the Calgary, aren't you? Or in the west, right? All right, here's 10,000 feet. 10,000 feet. Landing lights now can come off. Nose lights, wing lights. Whoops. That can all come off. We'll leave the seatbelt sign on for now. We'll make sure that we're good with the checks. Auto brake now is off. The landing gear is up and off. Make sure the flaps are up, and we can go ahead and disarm the export. Looks good. After takeoff checklist is complete, we can go ahead and seatbelt sign now, and the easier. Cool. What is this? A lat discon ahead. Clear that. Clear that. Clear that. No, you're in Colorado. Oh, okay. Yeah. I forgot. Oh man, I would love to go to Colorado. I mean, I named my dog after Denver, but not only the city and the Denver airport and all that sort of stuff, but it was from the show Money Heist. All right, gotta go get ready for school. May join back during lunch. Mr. Aviation, have a great day at school today, and a great Monday. JHB Cruiser in the house. Welcome on board. Hello, everybody. Hope all are good. I am good. How are you, sir? Thank you so much for tuning in, guys. Thank you so much for being here with me on a Monday morning here. 20, and there's 20 of you in here. How many likes are we at? We're only at 9 likes, guys. Come on, we can get 10 more likes. 10 more likes. All right, Mr. Aviation. Talk to you soon, man. Much to see here. We're going to continue up to our cruise, and we'll get some jazz on. We'll get some music on. I'll try to increase the playlist, and I'll put the face cam off so you guys can enjoy the aircraft. I'll leave it on for a little bit longer here. I mean the face cam. And I'll try to get the desk cam set up here, so you guys can. I mean, there's not really much to see. I'm not going to be manipulating any of the controllers right now, anyway. Just sitting here. It's the hard thing. That's the hard thing about flying these long hauls. What to do with the time, the cruise time. JHB Cruiser, all the way from Johannesburg, South Africa. That's so cool. Welcome on board, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. I actually got to do that. I got to do some flying to South Africa. I know Inibuilds. I think Inibuilds released some scenery. I like Inibuilds scenery, but it's expensive, guys. The British pound scares me. We've broken through some of the overcast layer here. Still clouds, but so it looks good. J-Space says departed behind you. Nice, thank you. Yeah. All right, we're almost at the standard barrel pressure, standard region. Not bad. 8 minutes, almost 9 minutes airborne, and we're almost at 20,000 feet. Really good performance on this. I should do a side-by-side comparison, actually. This between the 777. I'm pretty sure the 777 outperforms this in terms of like climb performance. I could be wrong. I'd have to see. In terms of distance, I think the A350 can go has better range. Quick way to find out is just do a quick Google search. The Chat GPT or whatever it is, the AI will probably spit out a whole bunch of information. Nice breakout, says Pereira. Yeah, it's so cool when you break through a overcast layer. Yeah, long haul to South Africa would be cool. I know. In the A340, I thought the Aerosoft would release the A340, but they haven't already. Pilot Sim has just subscribed. Welcome on board, my friend. Thank you so much for the subscription. Here's the hat salute to you. Welcome. But yeah, if it doesn't come out, or if it doesn't come out in the next months, if if the A340 from Inibuilds goes on sale now for the Christmas holidays, I'm going to pick it up. I'll pick it up and I'll just do it in that. Unless Inibuilds is watching and wants to give it to me for a discounted rate, and I'll showcase it for the next week. Can't wait till Christmas. Me neither. I've got the Christmas hat already ready to go, guys. I think maybe on the next stream, maybe, or the next, or after the next couple of streams, I'll start wearing it again. Especially transitioning from the U.S. daytime to South Africa nightfall. Yeah, I could do that. We could do a flight. It'd be cool because I've never done any real flying from anywhere to Africa. I've looked at sceneries in the past, but I mean they're quite expensive. You know, if they go on a good sale, you know, I'd be more inclined to pick them up. And the reason for that is just because I do my majority of flying in North America. But yeah, we could definitely expand. Why do you look older now? Oh, it was the weekend trip. Kyrie, the weekend trip. The driving made me look older. I've just started using the Headwind A330-900 free add-on. Did you get it to work for Microsoft 2024? So I can't get it to work for 2024. And Kyrie, I am older. Hey, let's not discriminate against the older people, all right? I'm one of them. And one day you will be too. It's the lighting too. I've got a lot of lighting on. And that's another reason, you know, that's another thing for the face cam. In order for the face cam, you know, to be, or to illuminate my face properly, I need to have a lot of lighting on it. But I'll be shutting it off now soon. And we'll have, actually, you know what? I'll turn it off right now. There you go. You don't have to look at my mug anymore for the next little bit. You got it for the 2020. I tried putting it in for the 2024. I just can't get it to work. Hang on until I upgrade to 2024, maybe a Christmas special here on the stream. Yeah, we can do it. A little bit of a stretch there. Morning stretch. Right. I want to get a new camera view. I think this is a good camera view. Blackbird 1132 in the house. Welcome on board, my friend. Damn, I wish X-Plane had these graphics. I mean, X-Plane is getting a lot better. I haven't been in it now in a minute. I do stream it. I do own aircraft for it. I do like it, actually. But yeah, I mean, I think the official sim update 4 beta is just the beta, but the actual sim update 4 is just around the corner now. And yeah, this is just getting better and better. Microsoft Flight Simulator is just getting better. Microsoft 2024 is a piece of shit whenever I use it. Like what PC are you on? Is it maybe your specs or maybe your settings? JSpace96 is following over on Twitch. Thank you so much, guys. I am streaming on Twitch right now. Skymaster1901 over on Twitch. Thank you so much, guys. My GPU is all sucky. Using an 8 gig 2080. Night landings can be a nightmare. Yeah, it might be time to upgrade, guys. I mean, I had a 2080 Ti. Yeah, I mean, we're already in the 5 series. I'm actually thinking about upgrading now to a 5080. Selling my 4070 Ti Super. Or I mean, I was looking at prices for the 5090, or even a 4090. Even upgrading to a 4090, they're ridiculously expensive. ridiculously expensive. You're looking at $4,000 for a graphic card. Like that's insane. I mean, I paid like $1,300 for mine. For the 4070, I paid over $1,000 for it. But yeah, I'm tempted to get a 5080. Blackbird 1132 says also A350W, a top tier airline, definitely. Yep. I couldn't see you on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's the bit rate. I changed the bit rate for the YouTube, and I think it's thrown off now the Twitch. So I've got to go back and switch it. I originally was going to try to stream on both, but I think an error occurred with the Twitch. Anyway, guys, not to fear, like, you know, not to worry. I will be back on Twitch as well, probably simultaneously. So if you guys even now want to drop a follow over there, that's fine. That's fine. I will be back on there as well, or YouTube. I mean, I primarily stream on YouTube. So. Becky Davis, welcome on board. Good afternoon. Afternoon, Skymaster. Afternoon to you. It's still morning for me, but it feels like afternoon. Kyrie says, no, it's just everything glitches and breaks on Microsoft 2024, but not on Microsoft 2020. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure. It might be your internet connection. I don't know. It's weird. JSB Cruiser says, next step for upgrade would be a 3080-90 used. It buys me another 4 gigs of RAM. Yeah, you know what? I mean, you got to be careful on the used market, but if you do your research and, you know, you end up talking to the right person, you'll end up getting a good card. I mean, the last card I had was used, and got it off a legit guy. He showed me the card. He showed it like working. He even said if there's any problem with it, you can bring it back. Not to worry. I mean, the guy was just legit. Everything was legit, and he wasn't. You know, some of the cards in the past, they used them for this cryptocurrency or this mining, whatever it is. But this guy would like gaming, and yeah, I mean, the card, nothing wrong with the card. So you do a little bit of due diligence, you'll be able to find the right card. I might have to restart and take off a different airport. What happened, Merc? Merc, you gotta get Microsoft Flight Simulator. Same here, my 2080 is used, really clean, working 100% for last year. Yeah, I mean, I still have the 2080 Ti. I mean, if the channel ever gets up to like, you know, a really big sub count, I'll probably use all the like components that I've upgraded and just build like a second streaming PC. But for the 4070 Ti that I'm running right now, the Gigabyte, I'd like to upgrade it to either a 4090 or a 50, like a 5080 or a 5090, but I don't know, I just can't afford it. It's, I mean, I just can't justify the price, like $4 grand for a card. Okay, never mind, it's working fine as of now. Cool. All right, guys, 19 minutes airborne. We're already at flight level 318. Just a few more 1,000 feet to go. I'm going to throw on the jazz. We'll do a little bit of talking here. I'm going to run down and make myself another tea. And yeah, you know what? We'll get the tunes on and we'll just chill. I'll listen to the chat. I'll watch the chat. I'll respond to the chat. And yeah, you know what? We'll have a good time here. The one thing that's already in our favor is this, the ground speed. Look at this, guys. 249 at 106 knots already. Got a ground speed of 579. That's so good. We might make it in 6 hours. Maybe even less. No. Well, we'll see. I might bump it up a little. take advantage of the winds. Merc, say hello to Becky Davis. 4K, holy shit. You could buy 4 new phones. Yeah, right? I know, Kyrie. It's crazy. It's crazy. Blackbird 1130 says, I'm not familiar with Microsoft payware. Is Inibuilds decent, or is it mythically good? You know, there's a lot of good developers out there. Inibuilds scenery is good. Like visually, it looks really, really good. It's highly detailed. The thing that I find with Inibuilds scenery is that it's performance heavy. On my PC, on others streamers' PCs or on other gamers' PCs, it might not be, but on mine, it's a little frame heavy. It's a little, that might be because of the level of detail. It's the same with some other developers too, right? You know, the more detail in it, the more heavy it might be. But it is good scenery. Payware scenery is definitely the way to go. Definitely the way to go. I use Contrails store, Orbix store, Inibuild store has good scenery, and Sim Market, I think it's called Sim Market. I was holding for you, Merc. JSB Cruiser says, I've got a toss-up between getting equipment for flight sim via versus the sim racing. Might be a hard choice. Guys, I've looked into the sim racing and I've looked into the trucking. And, you know, I sigh because it looks so cool, but I don't know if I want to go down that rabbit hole. I think the next rabbit hole, if I go down any right now, that might be a little bit, you know, easier for me to get into, would be helicopter flying. I'd like to do a Microsoft Flight Sim stream in a helicopter, and to do like a mission, like a you know, like an oil rig. Guys, I have no idea how to fly a helicopter, but it looks pretty cool. I don't know, you've got a hard choice there. I'd say go for Flight Sim. Get your Flight Sim rig all set up. There it is. Hello, Becky. Merc has said hello, Becky. I've only updated my X-Plane when I was about to take off and it started lagging like crazy. You know, anytime you do an update, guys, for anything, any update for anything, you know, when you're done all your updates, you should restart your computer. The rabbit hole is deep, dude. I can attest that. I can imagine. Kind of like how I am in with the flight simulation. Like I've got a lot of gear. I've got a lot of stuff. But you know what? It's my hobby. It's my passion. I just love it. I love it. Anything airplanes, I love. Ever since I was a little kid. Love it. But I mean, to do some truck driving would be cool. Could show you the rage. Some rage. Get off the road! You're driving too slow. Be funny. You know, another thing would be the combat simulation. But that's something I wouldn't. I mean, I would stream it, but I would like to stream multiplayer. That would be cool, multiplayer. Get it like a mission. I'd have to get myself re-familiar with ECS. It's been a long time since. Flight sim is less discouraging if you're racing people who can drop 2 laps ahead of you. There you go. Yeah, right. I never thought about that. Yeah. I'm sure there's some hardcore racers out there. JSpace says Discord. Yeah, I'll check Discord. Guys, if you haven't joined the Discord, free to join. Exclamation Discord in the chat. Nightbot will bring it up. I'll open it up now in a minute once we get settled here on our cruise altitude. We're almost going to get ready to start crossing the water here. Okay, I should definitely start X-Plane. I mean, yeah, you could. If you need to. See if you can pick up another air. I don't know. Maybe you could pick up somewhere from maybe Boston. I don't know. I don't know how fast you can get started. Or if not, you could just watch the stream. It's all right if you don't fly along. I was looking at Boston for departure too, actually. It's shorter of a distance. All right, here we are settled at 37,000 now. Let's get our rangefinder extended here. And you know what? I'm going to keep it as is. I'm just going to take advantage of the winds here. Ground speed, guys, 605 knots. We're just booting it. Blackbird says, ooh, British Airways. Yeah, we are British Airways today. Let's step outside, guys. Sorry if it's sounds are okay on the outside, I guess. For outside here. I'm at 37 going up to flight level 390. Cool, roger. I'm just gonna keep it like this now. All right, yeah, guys, spam the Discord. Get your picks in. Get all your stuff in. I'm gonna open it up in a few minutes. I think what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna run downstairs, make myself another tea, and I'll be back up in say about 2 minutes. All right, guys, talk amongst yourselves. I'll see you back soon. Check. All right, guys, I'm back. All right, went to go make a tea. Now I'm back. All right, what did I miss for the chat here? I'll be back as quick as possible. For F's sakes, I never expected X-Plane to be like this. Uh-oh. Which aircraft? 777, Epic. For me, it's Zibo. And the Concorde. Oh, the Concorde sounds interesting. I'm scared to fly that aircraft. Hopefully I can reach you considering I'm in Boston now. Yeah, I mean the winds, look at the winds, guys. 120. 121. We're 612 on the ground speed. Yeah, we're doing really good here. I look at the coastline down below. That looks sweet. Gonna go ahead and put on some music now, and we'll open up the Discord in a minute. We got lots of time for the Discord. Get our great playlist underway here, and you know, we'll try to increase it. I mean, we are going to be in the air now for 6 hours. Let me know how the sound is, guys. If it's too loud, let me know. If you guys don't like the song, let me know. I'll consider your opinion. We might remove it off the... More than likely, I'll probably agree with you. I'm gonna get a new view here. I like this view. Maybe something like that looks good. This. That's a nice view. Only water, guys. Only water. On our way to London Heathrow. Oh, it is working. It was. I think my Twitch is working now. Really good time already, guys. It's a good song. Ed E in the house. Welcome on board, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Skymaster. Happy Monday. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on board. Happy Monday to you as well. Yeah, we're doing a long haul, courtesy of Merck. My best first officer. Long haul Monday. This won't be a regular thing. Definitely taking advantage of these tailwinds this morning here. 614 on the ground speed. Holy smokes. And I haven't even cranked it up yet, as in cranked up the machage. Only been airborne for 40 minutes. We're already off the coast. Washington. Total flight time today, 6 hours and 13 minutes. Most definitely try to shave off those 13 minutes and make it an even 6 hours for our flight over to London Heathrow. 6 hours from now would bring us to (2:38), almost 3 p.m. Eastern time. And I think London is 5 hours ahead, 4 hours ahead. Is it 4 hours ahead? So it'll be probably a nighttime landing into London Heathrow. That's why they do the overnight flights. They do the flights in the nighttime, east to west. You wake up in the morning. You get to Europe in the early morning. Thanks. Hey, I watched your video on the A380. I might give it a flight to. That's a great aircraft, guys. Eddie, it's a great aircraft. Yeah, you got to do it. I'll definitely be back in the A380 sometime in the next 2 weeks. Between now and like the end of the year, we'll definitely be back in it. I want to give the A340 a try, though. Like I said, like if this one isn't released, I'm gonna get the one from Inibuilds. But the A380, yeah, for sure. Definitely be back in it. Blackbird says, this sounds lazy, but man, a modern Concorde would be sick to fly. I know. I've seen some other streamers. I mean, it looks so complex. And I don't know if you can fly it on Vatsim. I don't know if you're allowed to fly. I think you can fly it on Vatsim, but not on an event. I'm not sure. I gotta look into it. It would be cool to do the Concorde for sure. But it does look incredibly complex. I hate doing near fully manual descents. There you go. I mean, a little bit of automation, especially for the cruise portion here, is a must. Gonna start push, says Merc. Roger. See if we can catch. See if you can catch me in the air here. Yeah, it is. I'm just gonna get some cool liveries for it too. Got some cool liveries for it. Cool. Might as well have a look at the coast. It'll be the last that we see of it for the next couple of hours for sure. We'll hang out here. Basically did a speed run to catch you. That's all good. Boston should be... Actually, Boston is... Just should be off in the... It's over here. We can just see Merc now just like shoot up past us. It'd be cool. It's kind of weird. You have to constantly climb but also accelerate simultaneously. Really? I've never flown. Does look incredibly complex. Definitely be going through our playlist. Wow, look at this bank. But the photogrammetry scenery down below is just getting better and better. Sweet baby Jesus. This is looking so good, guys. You have no idea. Now I am running it in 1440p, so if you guys can, it should automatically tune it up to the highest. But if you haven't done, if you're running it in 720p, just bump it up, and you'll be able to just experience, you know, what I'm seeing on my monitor. It just looks so cool. This looks so true to life. Sweet. Of course. So sorry for this guy. For what? It's okay even if you can't fly along. It's all good. I'm committed now. No worries, no. Hopefully we'll get, you know, we'll get up to 1800 by the end of the stream. Get our 20 likes. It's all good. Gonna leave the autopilot on now. It's not really hard for me. There is no ATC. Probably there might be when we get to London or when we get to Europe, but all good. Heathrow always has. I should have picked up London Heathrow when it was on sale. Check general. We've got a different flight plan, but who cares? Yeah, it's all good. Is it playable with the keyboard and mouse? Dear Elvis, I don't think so. You gotta get yourself just like a basic controller. If you get a basic controller, you'll be okay. Plus, the experience will be better for you. Welcome on board. Dear Elvis in the house. All right, as long as the winds stay like this is going to be an easy peasy. I mean, 622 knots ground speed. This is just... with stick controllers enough? Yeah. If you, you can buy like just... You can even go on Marketplace and get yourself a used one. You know, there's sometimes, you know, there's gamers that'll try it, and you know, flight simulation is not their thing because you know, they're coming from like another platform like racing or you know, other type of gaming. But yeah, pick yourself up a controller. Yeah, you can map out just a basic controller. You can map out all the functionality for sure. So it'll give you the, you know, the 3 axes, the pitch, the roll, and the yaw. And then, you know, you can bind some of the buttons to do some of the other things. But yeah, just the basic controller will get you started for sure. Sure. And it'll make your experience that much more enjoyable. And then if it's something that you like, then there's always steps that, you know, you can take to progress and to make it more immersive for yourself. Most definitely, most definitely. Guys, I'm almost tempted to increase my Mach number. We're doing Mach 0.85 now, but if I can increase it up to like 0.88, might end up going a little faster on the ground speed here. Oh, now my dogs are barking. Thanks subscribing now. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, my man. Welcome on board. Just bought Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Yeah, you've come to the right place. We'll help you get started. You can watch some of the videos, or you can just watch some of the live streams here, and you know, the way I go about getting things started and everything. You can just, you know, watch and imitate what I'm doing, and you'll get started. Of course, if you have any questions, we're here to help and answer them for you. Also, if you want, you can join the Discord for free. Exclamation Discord in the chat, and yeah, you know, you can post your questions in there too. So, there you are. Welcome on board. Not sure why I didn't get the alert, but I do appreciate you subscribing. Thank you. Blackbird says, like according to the study of the airline pilots by the FAA, I recall correctly. Oh yeah. Eddie says, okay, put rudder pedals on my Christmas list. I hope Santa will bring them. There you go. Santa is coming, guys. I want Santa to buy me the MCP from WinWing. Santa for me is a Skymaster. joking. I can buy it. I just don't know where I'm going to put it. I've got so much stuff on the desk already. Please, General. Okay. Let me open up the Discord. Kyrie wants the Discord. I shall open up the Discord. Skymaster General. All right. Finally took off, says Merc. Nice. Blackbird says the study said that the airline pilot only makes a hand fly for 2 to 4. Yeah, I mean, some do a little bit longer. They'll maybe fly it up to 10,000 feet. But yeah, I mean, the automation is, you know, it's there for the pilots, and they do use it. The automation being the autopilot. So a controller isn't a huge def. I mean, I don't know. You know, nowadays cross-platform. They are running it on. They are running it on Xbox and PS5 now. So I think a controller, you might be able to get away with using just the controller. Now they are making controllers specially designed to fly Flight Simulator on your Xbox or your PS5, which is crazy looking because they've got little levers on it. I'm going to see if I can go online and find it for you guys. But they have little control levers, like throttle control. It looks crazy. It looks so good. Anyway, I'm going to open up the Discord here because I want to showcase. Hold on a second here. I want to showcase the chat from Kyrie. All right, here's the general, guys. Kyrie has posted my 8-foot Christmas tree. Holy smokes. That looks so grand. Very, very nice. Beautiful tree. Love it. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. right, what else do we got in the Discord? Oh, we've got some pictures. Wow, this looks great. I was looking for this livery. I couldn't find it for the A350. One World. Wonderful, wonderful. We got airplane pics. These are always fun. There we go. Courtesy of Merck this morning. The MCDU is nice from Wing 2. Yeah, I've already got them. I've got the 2 MCDUs. I got the Ursa side stick, which I absolutely love. I love it. And then I just bought the throttle quadrant, which is really, really good too. I mean, I'm slowly building a whole Airbus flight deck on my T here. Really, really good. And then Destro Dom has gifted me the Rosefire overhead control panel. That thing's amazing too. I don't know if there's a preset. I think they're called presets or presents, whatever they're called, to run the A380 on it. I've got to check. Yeah, look at these pictures, guys. In high definition here. The Rolls-Royce. See, X-Plane 12 looks good too, especially if you can get map enhancement in here, which will give you the satellite imagery for the Earth. Really, really good. That's me, and I guess that's me passing. Oh, no, it's J-Space. All right, my bad. Yeah, they're 777s. J-Space is racing. Lol. Lol. Excellent. Wow, this almost looks real. I didn't know there was de-icing in X-Plane. I had to look into that. I had no idea there was. Of course, we've got a picture. Guys, go check out JC Montreal Aviation. I'm sure he's got a YouTube channel, but you can check him out. Got a Luftwaffe German jet coming in. That looks cool. Courtesy of JC Montreal. We've got the reverse buckets. Cool. Very nice. And then, of course, we've got the other pictures here, guys. Feel free to join, and you guys can put your pictures in, and we'll definitely showcase them. Nice. Yeah, that wing stuff is very nice and reasonable. Yeah, it is. It is. You know, for the rudder pedals, I was thinking about the Virpil ones too. The Virpil ones look really good too. What the deciding factor for me was you need to have software to run them. So I've already got a whole bunch of things for WinWing, so it just makes sense for me to stay with the WinWing and use the SimApp Pro to manage all the peripherals, rather than to get the Virpil, which I heard a lot of good things about Virpil too. Okay, Virpil makes some really good equipment as well, but I didn't want to run another software in the background, so I was like, you know what, I'll just minimize it by sticking with one. Now, I am very interested in the Moza. The Moza gear is, I'm really, really interested in that. Who knows, maybe in the near future I might upgrade to some force feedback stuff. I do have a lot of gear, guys. Maybe in the near future I might, to be honest, I might give some of it away. It's in pristine condition, fully working, and I think I might give some of it away in the near future in the to my channel subscribers in the chat. So we'll stay tuned for that. Blackbird says, reading about the dangers of icing really piqued my interest in it. Yeah, I mean, icing, that's one of the first things you learn about flying. The dangers of icing and how the icing will disrupt the flow over the wings or the critical control surfaces of the aircraft. But yeah, definitely. You don't want to have any ice or any snow or anything actually. You know, even bugs. A lot of bugs on the aircraft can play around with the performance. And a nice clean aircraft. 621 on the ground speed, guys. This is so good. Wow, we're almost entering Oceanic already. Merc, if you're back up in the sky, try sending me a text. I think I've got the Hoppy account here. That would be, yeah, I'm thinking about that now in the new year to give away. To do some giveaways. That's it. We're over open water now, boys and girls. We're just entering Oceanic right now. We're entering the Airways. Moncton. See the Vatsim. I don't think it. You guys want to follow my flight? I'll show you where I'm at. I can bring it up on the chat here. Here we are. So that's me. That's highlighted. Just off the coast of, I think the state's Maine. I think that's the state of Maine here. Halifax is here. Just on the southwestern side of Halifax. Peggy's Cove. I think Peggy's Cove is somewhere around. I've been there, by the way. It's really, really good. Peggy's Cove was a very, very tragic accident off of Peggy's Cove many years ago. Swiss Air. Can't remember the flight number, but sad event. I'm using the flight plan you're using right now, so we're doing the same route. Cool. Yeah, just bump it up. Bump up the speed there. Yeah, it's not too much more to go, guys. We only have this. Here, I'll show you guys. Hold on. Yeah, we only have this much more to go. Oh boy, oh boy. I don't know. I'm not a fan of these cross the ponds things, but it is. It's overdue. It's overdue. We needed to do that. Logging on some serious Volanta Vatsim hours now. Finally, no more lag, and I can chill myself at night. I've got the music on, we're chill. It's only 6 more hours. The amount of time it took me to drive back from Montreal yesterday. Montreal's a beautiful city, guys. Beautiful, especially around Christmas time. It's so nice. Let me try doing the cars thing. Yeah, if you can. I gotta refamiliarize myself with it. I think we go into. Crap. That doesn't even work. Oh, it's laggy. Can you guys hear the music okay? Or is it loud? Oh, I don't. You know what? I'm taking this one off the playlist. I don't like this one. That one I don't. This one I don't. Sorry guys, the mic is muted. All right, yeah, nothing is working on my controllers. I don't know what's happened to my sim. I don't know what's going on. You guys can hear me now, right? Oh no. All right, Merc, you're my first officer. You gotta help me here. How do I like nothing is working. Is it because I'm stuck in here? Like, is it because it's on the, maybe if I go boom. What the heck? Yeah, it's not working. Plus, I'm not even on course now. I don't know what's happened. Oh, but I can... So that works. Why is my radios not working? There's gotta be something wrong here. That works. Why is my... just use the V-Pilot to change the frequency? V-Pilot? How can I do that? And this guy again is like, I can't. How can I switch it? 32.2. What if I do this one? Not working. Gotta be something wrong. Something I've hit here is messed it up. I think you got a Vatsim crash. Yeah, I think it's messed up, man. Some of this, I mean, I can click. See, that doesn't work. I don't know how I can. Sometimes if I do that. 1, 1, 3. No. This works. It might be because... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Try going direct now. So, all right, let's see. Direct. Yeah, it's not even allowing me to pop it. Okay, what the heck is going on now? I just lost my flight plan. It's all messed up now. I don't know what to do. Sky, look at the chat. Yeah, I know. I'm trying. It's all messed up. I don't know what's happened. I've got 2 windows open here. It won't even let me switch. I don't know why it won't. I don't know why it's doing this now. Let me just go direct heading. Yeah, see, it won't even let me. Even going up and down. Oh my god. I don't want to restart, man. I don't want to restart. I might as well just come back on later on tonight. I don't know. Let me disconnect the autopilot. Yeah, see, it won't even let me. It's frozen. It's frozen. All right, I'm gonna disconnect. I gotta let this guy know. Sorry, got to this. Yeah. Okay, let me disconnect off Vatsim. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how I can fix this. I don't want to lose the flight. So what is, maybe if I should just end that. See if that'll help. I can't. No. Oh, this sucks ass. I'm not even on course. It's stuck. I don't know how to unstuck it. Merc, any ideas? Beanie in the house, welcome on board, Beanie. Vatsim crash. See you later today. Yeah, I think it's a Vatsim crash. Beanie, I might fly with you tonight. Yeah, autosave. Okay, how do I autosave? Where's autosave? I know it just says autosave here, but how do I... Okay, America, let me know how to autosave and then I'll just restart and then reconnect. Autosave? Light up. I've never had to autosave. I mean, the autosave should automatically save it, right? But I don't know how long. Yeah, Merc, yeah, I'm like totally off, man. I disconnected off the Vatsim. If I can get it back on course, but nothing works. It's stuck. What the fuck? Sorry, guys. I don't know how to autosave in Microsoft. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know. Camera. What is this? What the heck is that? It sucks. Options, then autosave in the saved flight. Options, get it? Okay. Options. Option. And then save flight options, get it? Aircraft. Autosaved, enabled. Autosaved. Autosave, and this was, yeah, so this autosave is enabled. Skytrade taking off from Halifax. I don't want to have to go through the same procedure. Crap, it happened to both of us today. All right, so if I do the autosave, how do I get back into the aircraft if I... See, autosave is enabled. But if I go out... Settings... Oh, I don't need... Flight option menu, my bad. Flight option. Yeah, no, it's okay. I got it. I found it. Great. Ground code sheet. Go to in the main menu, EFB. In the main menu. Main menu. Terminal, go around. Maintenance. Autosave. Okay, okay. So I guess this is okay. We'll do this. Oh, okay. Then it can just go back in, and then when I reload it, go back into this. It should come up, right? Or no? Okay, I see what you mean. Or maybe go to a like a earlier time, like here. It won't even work. Oh no, here. Save now. EWA. Create save. Save now. Okay. Yeah, it's a Wasm crash. Oh my god. I don't know what to do, guys. Well, I'm gonna have to restart the sim. So just let me restart the sim. And let me see if I can get back in. You gotta reload. Yeah, let me reload. See if I can reload. Sucks. All right. And it's still like, I mean, the last save point is like, we're almost at Halifax. Yeah, I click one of those. All right, I'm going to try. Let's see if it'll work. I've never had to do it. If not, guys, if we can't get it, I'll be back on later on today. I'll just take a break and then we'll be back. I'll be back later on tonight. Maybe we'll do some domestic ops. Maybe we'll do Toronto to Montreal back to Toronto. I was looking forward to this flight, actually. Yeah, we both had issues. Yeah, I know. No kidding, right? It happens, guys. It happens. It rarely happens to me, but it does happen. Heck, maybe later on today I'll fly the FS Labs A321neo. Yeah, Beanie, I saw your notification. I know you're going on at 4:30. So yeah, I might just fly with you. Or if you want, we can do something like a joint flight. Of course, Merc, I'd like you to be back in there, but I know I know you're ahead in the time. Atlanta to Dallas, we could do that. I'll see. I'm gonna see if I can save this. See if I can't, then that's it. Like I'll be back later on. Oh, Detroit. Okay. All right. So I go into like, how do I go into this now? Like, do I just? I guess, do I pick an airport and I don't need Halifax? What is Halifax? UIHM. No, that's Halifax. Halifax. No, it's stuck again. What is going on? All right. Ooh, there's snow on the ground here. Okay, ready to fly. Now let me go. How do I go? So go to the auto save. Go to here. No. Simulation paused. Please reload. Please. Okay. So let's see now. What is going on now? Please reload. Where am I now? What is going on here now? Yeah, this isn't... No, that's not where I need to go. Nanzo it was Nanzo. Okay, let's see if I can... Oh! Battery, why is this all off? That should be on. That should be on. Walking. Very laggy. This is why Microsoft 2020 is way better. Microsoft 2020 is like not let me see if I can get this. All right, this. All right, I think we might be autopilot in protective mode, I guess. What the hell does that mean? Speed up here. What the heck is this now? Downgrade, check. Hope this works. You got it, my man. Yeah, I got to log back on now. I don't know if I mean our speed. I got to bring the speed up now. It's like it's saying autopilot in protective mode. Or in prot. I guess that means protective. I don't know. I hope you can fly. I'll be lurking. Beanie Baby, thank you for that. All right, I don't know what's going on here. I'm not going to call just yet. I think we've done something here. I need to get out of this. Oh, I think the protective mode is this. We're in the amber mode. Like, we're in the slow mode. Is your IRS aligned? Great question. Yeah, it is. Everything looks good. Now it's just to call up center again. I don't know why this has happened. Moncton Center is still there. All right, now we're increasing the airspeed here. All right, let me reconnect now. Let me reconnect. See if he'll pick me up. And it was 32.2, right? 132.2. Do it like that. And let's see, 32.2. Let me see if I'm good here. Oh. Moncton Center, good morning. It's Speedbird 1788 with you again. Sorry about that. I had a Wasm crash. Just logged back on. We're at flight level 370 direct Namo.
Speedbird 1788, Moncton Center, hello. And that's no problem. Squawk 7034.
Okay, 7034 in the box for Speedbird 1788. All right, let's see if we can get that. In the squawk, he wants us 7034. Should work.
1788, thanks. Identified. Proceed direct rapid.
Okay, direct rapid for speedway 1788. Raffin. All right, back on track here, guys. Except my weights. Okay, the weights are in there. All right, Merc, we did it. Volanta, there's a huge mess, but you'll be back. Let's pretend nothing happened. What's going on with my bar? It's the Volanta. I think it's still. Let me just reload. Let me reload the. Let me see what's. I guess the Volanta now is not working. Let's fucking go. We did it. Yeah, right. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but Volanta. How do I refresh Volanta? Or let me. This is crazy. Simmers tool. That.
I'm not just sent to before, so can go requesting going out of Discovery for 5 minutes. Seabird 4 Hotel Tango, Roger, report when back. Well, we're about to send back for...
Alright, let's see if it'll pick it up again now. There it is. Yes, now we're back in business. Back in business. What is my flight time though? 1 hour? Alright. Let's see. Okay, we had a little bit of a Wazim crash there, but I'm not going to touch anything now. Maybe I won't even have the music playing. Well, it's a good thing there's autosave on this. Which, I mean, I didn't know how to use until now, so... Thank you, guys. Oh, it doesn't look like we've got anybody on board now. You know what? It's okay, I'm not playing around with that. I will just keep this like that. There we go. Actually, is there another screen that we can look at? Something pretty. What could we look at? En route? I guess we can look at that. I don't know how much frames that'll take, but you know what? Maybe it's better. All right, I think we're back in business, guys. What is Volanta? It's like it's a tracking app. It's like Vatsim radar, but it's a different. Here, I'll show you. I'll open it up. So it tracks your flight. It gives you map and all that. It's like a one-stop shop for, you know, all the information that you're using for the flight. Here it is. So this is Volanta. I like Volanta, actually. All of that was that. Beanie Baby, thank you for that. Thank you. And Merc, it was the two of you guys. You guys are good, exceptional first officers. I appreciate both of you. So yeah, check out Volanta, guys. It's free to join Volanta as well. And then it just tracks the aircraft that you use. It tracks your flight hours. You know, you can get your friends' requests. If I've got some channel viewers now that, you know, that we're all linked together. You know, we can look at each other's flight stats and all that sort of stuff. So it's just a one-stop information hub where you're flying. Really, really cool. Yeah, it's all free. And it even gives you the overlay. There is a paidware version of it too, but I just use the free. And then you've got the overlay. So the top bar, the top purple bar, is included. Yeah. It's like a one-stop shop. I actually like it. It's pretty good. Like I said, it got all your stats. Flight stats, flight hours, your landings, like, you know, how hard your landings were, your landing rates and all that. Really, really good. All right, we're back in business, guys. We never gave up. All thanks to Merc and Beanie and Merc. Appreciate you guys. And I'm going to wait a few more minutes to make sure that everything is running okay. And then, you know what? We're going to go put on our music again. Show my Volanta on stream. I've been giving it some work. See, I didn't even know you could do that. All right, let me open that up. I didn't even know you could showcase. Let me, oops. Hold on a second here, guys. Back in business as usual, yeah. All right. So how would I show the Volanta? I guess you go to friends. Beanie, are we friends on this? Oh yeah, here's Beanie. So here's Beanie's. Hey, this looks pretty good. Beanie, you know how to do this, man. I'll pay you, man. Just set up my channel, you know? Get some I need some better stuff in here. You've got a real eye for this. But anyway, here's Beanie's stats. 8.7 is that million miles? What the hell? Average landing rate 315. That's not bad, actually. Good job, guys, says Eddie. Yeah, we did it. We saved the stream. Holy smokes. Beanie, this looks good. And then, of course, you got the achievements, lights. Ah, that's pretty cool. Gallery. Actually, I didn't even know you could do this. I haven't spent much time in this. Merc, the great Merc. Let's look at Merc's. Merc's a long-time streamer. Like he does the long hauls. Look at the stats. Excellent. That's for this particular flight. Really, really good. Rico, I don't know who Rico. Probably another. We got Hunter here too. Hunter. Hunter, where are you, Hunter? Kyrie. I haven't seen Kyrie in a while. 80. Mexican aviator. Yeah, guys, feel free to send me a, you know, like a friend request. I'll accept it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Money got me. Give me a job. Money got me. Oh man, if you were in Canada, maybe I could. Maybe I could. Sky, check the Master One group. My flight time is absolutely crazy. Okay, I'll do it. Taco Life in the house. Welcome on board. Let's go. I love it. Guys, don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. We're 6 away from 1800. Can we do it on today's stream? It'd be so sweet to get up to 1800 for today. Heck, if we hit 1800 now, tonight I'll fly with Beanie. I'll fly with Beanie. Sorry, Merc, I could barely hear that. Oh, but we're on radio, right? So... There, I pop back up. Merc, you're ahead of me now. Oh yeah, because you took off from Boston. I'll see if I can make up some time. Let's see if I can. No, I have to. I have to see if I can make up some time. All right, you want to see the group flight? Let's have a look at that. How do I check that? Oh, there, Fuse Boy wants. Okay, there you go. I've accepted another one. Oh, okay, he's back. Oh, here's the friends, the teams. Okay. Here, I'll check this. This is pretty cool. Oh, I'm already on. It's already showing. Thought I had it shut off. So let's look. Yeah, guys, if you guys want to join the group, leaderboard. Merc is in the lead. Oh, I'm at 64 hours. Holy smokes. Hunter 47. And Destrodom, the great Destrodom. Guys, like I said, if you want to join it. We'll get a big group going. But it's cool. Oh, we've got a little chat there too. I didn't know. Yeah, so this is Volanta, guys. Your one-stop shop. It's interactive. It shows you all your stats and all your goodies. I actually like it. I like it. I looked into it before, never used it, but now why not? Now why not? As the channel's growing, you guys are teaching me some things too now. So it was highly recommended by Merc, and now I've been. Yeah, Beanie Baby, maybe I'll DM you after. Maybe we can work something out for like some money or whatever. Maybe you can, you know, do some things for my channel as well. I saw your Discord too. Your Discord looks really, really good. Sometimes I need a little help too, guys. I try to do a lot of this stuff on my own, but I don't know. I see some other streamers like they've got some better setups and everything in terms of like, you know, the interaction with the chat, right? That's what I need a little bit of help on. And a lot of you guys, and I mean a lot of you, are very, very creative. I like to think that I am a little creative myself. Actually, I am, but I love seeing some of the other work. Like Beanie Baby's creativity is very, very good. Very good. Only 4 members can stay in the group. Okay, well, we can create another group. It's all good. I'll join when I get home, says Beanie. Roger. In my bank account, I probably have 14. Oh my God. I've been there too, Beanie. I know. You don't have to share your personal information. I've been there too, my friend. I've been there. I know. It's, I know it's hard. It's hard. Hard. You gotta save and manage your money, and it's hard. It's hard. But I can assure you that, you know, you guys are young, but as you get older, things, if you make the right choices, when you get a little older, things get a little easier. So. We've got Shanwick ATC on, so I'm wrong. We got to do, I have no idea how to do Oceanic clearance again now. I don't know how to do this. Clearance not available on CBDLC. I forgot how to do this, Merc. Any quick suggestion? Either that or I'm going to have to log off Vatsim and then just log back on. Because I've only done one other one, and I did it for Cross the Pond, but I watched videos before the event as soon as I got my time slot. And I did it. I don't know how to do it now. I think it's just position reporting, right? Beanie says I gotta go see you. Yeah, Beanie Baby, have a good one. I'll try to get in on your stream later on today. But thank you for helping us out today. Would you recommend Beyond ATC? I've looked into it. It looks pretty cool. I think there's a subscription to it, so I'm not sure about that. I'm not really fond of, like, you know, subscriptions, especially for things that I might not use all the time. But if you want to learn how to talk to ATC and get the terminology, I think it's a good tool to help you get started. So you're not actually talking to another person. It's like AI based, and it's pretty accurate. So, I mean, if it's something that you want to learn, I think Beyond ATC is a great tool. Haven't been in the A350 in a while, says Caribfly. Welcome on board, my friend. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, I mean, it's a good aircraft, but it's not without its quirks as well. Oh, it's a one-time person, says Andre. Okay, okay. Say Intention is also a good choice. There you go. Yeah, there's some stuff out there. All right, so how do we talk to Oceanic? I guess we just give our coordinates here, right? And then a time too. Carib Fly just subscribed. Welcome on board, my friend. Thank you so much for the subscription. I have to pay the subscription. There you go. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it, so. So can we do, now they've changed it. Oceanic clearance on, and now clearance not available.
Advisory 132, that's relay, get it.
I wish my Microsoft Flight Simulator was on Linux, says Kyrie. Guys, we're 5 away. Okay, Merc, you're gonna have to give me a crash course or just DM me now. How do I, do we have to file? Do we file on for Oceanic? Okay, Shanwick Radio, CPDLC. NADEX, covering Shanwick, Gander. Oceanic clearances on nattrack.vatsim. Clearance not available on CPD. I don't know what that means. Nattrack.vatsim. Track? Yeah, I think we have to file. All right. Let me see if I can. Okay, nattrack. Sign in with Vatsim. Hello. Okay. Now what do we do? Available for pilots. Shanwick, Gander. Okay. Start. Requested. Fixed entry. Where we select one. First Oceanic sector. What's our first? Oh, it's whale, I think. Whale? I don't know what this is. Holy crap. I don't know how to do this. Current TMI available at top of page. 30 minutes. Oceanic entry. What is our entry into Oceanic? Raffin. Is it Raffin? Raffin. I don't see Raffin. I think it's Gander. I think we're entering from Gander, right? North Atlantic. I'm super lost. Yeah, me too. I forgot how to do this. I did a study on it before the Vatsim event. Got myself familiar. Don't like the fact that SimBrief is taking over everything. I love SimBrief, Carrot Fly. Sorry, man. I wish my... Oh, yeah. Don't forget that Aviation ATC sucks pretty bad. It's unreliable or readable. Yeah, I think I have to fly. I'm super... Mine is Raffin. Yeah, mine is Raffin too, but it doesn't show. It does, first Oceanic sector. Mine shows whale or Raffin. I'm going to just put Gander because I don't know. And then fixed entry point. Is it Gander? But it's not. It's Moncton. So I have no idea. North Atlantic. Where is my... Uh-oh. Where is my... I don't even see my little airplane now. Mine is Raffin. So how do I do Raffin? I guess Raffin. Raffin. Ah, it's Gander? Okay. I'm submitting. Please fill out, oh, Mach number. Okay, Mach number is, let's do 0.88. Screw it. 0.88. Let me submit. Estimated time for estimated for entry fix. What the heck? Raffin is in, okay, 1642 for, I guess that's the time, right? 1642. 1642. 1642. Current TMI. What is metadata available at top of page? What is TMI? Nat track. What's nat track? I don't know what TMI is. And it says top of page. TMI at top of current TMI available at top of page. TMI is 342. How did you get that? What is that? What is 342? Oh, okay. Got it. 342. I see it. All right, let's submit. Some input was incorrect. Maximum flight number must be a number. It is the maximum flight number. The maximum flight level must be 3 digits. It is. Oh, max. Okay.
Austrian 055, are you with me?
400. The max flight level. You need to request either a nat track or a random. What's our nat track? What is our nat track? And that track is 0. What is this? 08. I have no idea what this is. Merc, come on, we're almost there. Open source VR, welcome to the stream. It's currently day out of 360. That's the current day out of 365. Okay. Okay, but what's my nat track, guys? I'm panicking here. Okay, I'm a real world pilot, but I've never crossed the oceans. I don't know what my nat track is. 046. 046. And the nat track is, I don't know what this is. I'm looking at Navigraph. Good question. I don't know either. Balox, Bilto, Jobby. Okay, let me see if I can find the nat track here. Nat track is, I don't know now. It's direct Raffin. North 59 East. I don't know what the hell this is. Nat track. Nat track. Gander. Nat track. You didn't file a nat track today, so you'll enter Oceanic manually. Nanzo. Oh, okay. So we enter random route. Okay. So we'll do Nanzo 50. Okay, hold on. Did you get that off of Simbri? Oh, you're amazing, open source. Thank you for watching the stream and helping me out. All right. So okay, so Nanzo, let's see if I can copy this. Nanzo, copy. See if I can save a little bit of time here. Yeah, pasting, copy, paste. All right, let's see if I can submit. There, I submitted it. Okay. Received. Continue to monitor nat track until entering Oceanic. Okay, I'll keep this open now. Now, what else do I do? Do I need to establish contact? I forgot about that. Nat tracks are also specific routes over the North Atlantic. They cycle throughout the day. Yeah, I remember now. Some of it is coming back to me, but I did it in the 777, and it had a whole bunch of integration in it, so it wasn't hard. I was just doing things through the FMS. This one is kind of glitchy. It already gave me a
055 heavy. Are you with me?
Wasm crash.
Hello, squawk is 3115 for you. Good afternoon.
Well, Merc is way ahead of me, so. We got the same so I'll copy then paste. Yeah, I just took it from Simbrief. I just copied from Simbrief. Copied the whole thing.
But center's been before that thing. I don't know if you heard it early, but we're back on the cockpit.
Open source VR, thank you so much for that. Hopefully you've subscribed to the channel. Because you can help me out.
Austrian 055 identified.
So, I mean, you know what? We're still 320 plus nautical miles to Raffin, so we haven't entered. Yes, you'll be behind. You'll be fine for now. Your request is now, and when you're handed off to Oceanic, and you'll speak to them. Do I have to tell them anything, or just tell them that what level I'm at? I forgot. Or I give them my coordinates, right? 45 north, 050 west, time 1648, and then to the destination, I think. I'm just north of you on Vatsim. So listen out for American 2299. All right, perfect. Thank you so much for that. I'll listen to you. Let me see if I can find you on Vatsim radar. Oh, okay, I see you. I see you. Cool. All right, we're filed. There's nothing I can do through here. I mean, this is what messed me up the last time trying to talk through the FMS to the controllers. The integration in the PMDG is so good. It's so good. Speaking about PMDG, I think they're going to be releasing. I think they're going to be releasing the 737, which I'm going to have to buy again. Hopefully at a discounted price, since I do own it for Microsoft 2020. Just saying. But open source, you are the savior today. Actually, between you, Merc, and Beanie today, you guys have been like top stars for today. You have the leaderboard for helping out so far. No, I appreciate it. We'll take it in stride, guys. Here's the outline. Okay, station called, your call sign. I request Oceanic clearance position, part aerodrome, estimated ocean entry point, time requested, flight level, Mach number, and then track. Yikes, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, I'll try my best. Try my best to get that. I know there's a way that you can send through the system here, but it's kind of glitchy. I don't want another Vatsim crash. Everyone deserves a cup of beer, absolutely, or a cup of wine, whatever it is that you drink. Let's see. I mean, Oceanic might not even be on by the time we get there. There are a lot of aircraft though. Jamie, I wonder if it's Jamie, like actual Jamie, like the London controller. That'd be so funny. A mega pint, yeah. You poured yourself a mega pint. A mega pint? Oh my god, those lawyers. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so funny. Meanwhile, I'm saving just in case the autosave. You never. Yeah, me too. I mean, I've already got mine on. You can see it every so often. It saves it. This Monday is going to be absolutely crazy. Yeah, I have the PMDG 700, so I'll buy that when it comes out. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I get it. I mean, I don't know. I don't like that I'm probably gonna have to fish out another, or dish out another. It's probably gonna be like $50 again. American, so it kind of hurts. It hurts my wallet a little more. The Canadian dollar is absolute shit. Oh, that's not Jamie. You're thinking he's currently flying with Egypt Air in the 777 from Cairo to Copenhagen. All right, cool. Yeah, I am subscribed to him. I do follow him on Twitch. Him and Kenko. Kenko is really good too. And Spy 757. All three of those guys are great. Ajbin H in the house, welcome on board. Hello. Welcome on board. Hi Ajbin. Welcome to the channel. Oh, we got a little bit of land below us now. I've got to reconnect to the Avicraft. The Vatsim crash has messed everything up. Let's see if... Okay, here I am. Here I am. Just off the coast. Oh yeah, it will be Gander. Just barely. And then our route, because we're south. I'm almost tempted to see if I can find it in here. I know you can talk to ATC in here, but I'm just scared to I'm scared to fiddle around with it again now, because I'm gonna end up messing it up, guys. And we're 3 away from 1800. Oh my goodness, if we can hit 1800 on today's stream, it'd be so sweet. Like I said, you know, we'll do it all of next week. I'll just be doing a lot of flying because I'll be off. Got a 4-day work week, you know, this week, and then I'm off again for a week, and then the week after is Christmas, so there'll be some more time off for that. Can you do Air India, please? Yeah, absolutely. I've done Air India in the past. We most definitely will be flying back in India. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome again to the channel. Hopefully you're subscribed. Hit that bell to be notified of the future streams. I am streaming regularly, and before the end of the year, we'll definitely do some Indian ops again. For sure we will. 757 Spy said he's going to absolutely fly the Bluebird 757 daily once again. Well, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, it'd be nice if some of these could release now for Christmas, for the holidays, but honestly, I don't know if they will. I don't know if they will. Other than the PMDG, I heard some mixed, you know, release dates from the PMDG. But Captain Canada, I watched his stream a few days ago. I think when I was in Montreal, I caught a bit of it, and if I remember correctly, he said it will release soon. So, Strizzy 3003, welcome on board. 1800 subs, yes sir. We're at 1797 right now. We need 1800. All right, open source, who's been an absolute lifesaver today. Position Nanzo at current time, estimating Nanzo Oceanic entry time, requesting 3 fight. Okay. Wow, so that's what we do it now? So I do that, but I'm at 370. Merc says you gotta be shitting me. It's like a story, but you know, he's right. He's right. Let's see how it'll go. Not Connor 44A, welcome in the house. Welcome. Hi everybody, my first time here, away from Australia. Good day to you. From Canada here, welcome on board. Guys, thank you so much for joining the stream. Appreciate you. From different parts of the world, that's so cool. I want to join. Yeah, just hit that subscribe button. Free to join. And we do welcome you aboard. Hit that bell to be notified of future streams. Of course, you'll get notified when I do stream, and I am streaming regularly. All over the virtual world, guys. All over the virtual world. We were in Australia just a few streams ago. I picked up a whole bunch of scenery from, you know, for Australia, for New Zealand. I picked up some Hong Kong scenery, some Singapore scenery, some Japan scenery, all on the Black Friday. Got some deals. Now I'm waiting for Christmas. I'll pick up some more scenery. So yeah, guys, free to join. You know, join the channel here. Subscribe. Skymaster 1901. If you prefer Twitch, I am streaming on Twitch as well. And yeah, I mean, if there's a place that you guys want to see, or somewhere that you guys want to fly along with me to, you know, make a suggestion and we'll most definitely get around to doing it. We got to switch the radio from VHFs to high frequency as well. No way. The JFK ATC has been online for 6 hours straight. He's probably streaming it. That's a trooper right there. I mean, our flight today is like 6 hours, so. Plus the Vatsim crash and the boarding didn't help. But we got it done. So high frequency radio. So what do I tune in on this? It's crazy. There's no way I can just send a text. That's the easy way. Just send a text. Oh my goodness, we're at 1798. I don't know why the sub meters, the alert's not going off for the subscribers. Maybe it'll go off here in a second. There's a little bit of a delay. But whoever just subscribed, thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. 1798. We're 2 away. 2 away. Connor says it's 3 a.m. here, so I'm not sure I can join personally, but I was told by my mate to watch you, so I'm glad I did. I'm so bored. Thank you so much for tuning in. Early morning for you, but appreciate you. Welcome on board. We'll keep our listening, or actually we'll keep our ears out so we can listen to some of the other reports. And we'll see if we can get this all figured out. The other option is just to be honest and say, "Huh, it's my second time crossing. I'm not familiar. What do I do?" Most of the controllers are pretty good, and it depends. It depends the stress level. Like meaning that if it's a Vatsim event, if there's a lot of stuff going on. Don't do an engine failure in a Vatsim event. Like, don't. The guys are already like trying to coordinate and get everybody in. So you know, the stress level is a little higher. But I mean, something that we're doing right now, we're not part of an event or anything. We're just, you know, doing our own thing here, trying to cross the ocean, across the pond. I'm sure the controllers are going to work with us. Plus, we're going to learn. I mean, you know, the more often we do this.
661 Moncton Centre, hello. Squawk 3112.
The more we do this, the more familiar and easier it will become for it. I'll turn up the Vatsim sound. Hunter doesn't care about that. Hunter just goes. Oh wow, 1799. Holy smokes, guys.
Moncton, good morning. Speedbird 213, flight level 380, coasting in tops.
Speedbird 213,
coasting in tops, there you go.
3114.
3114, Speedbird 213.
Merc, you're almost ready to go.
Speedbird 213, identify.
31.9 is the frequency. Checking Heathrow's weather, and it's not looking good as of now. Of course not. Why would it be? I know, I looked at it too. It looked good like when we were departing, but wow, look at our ground speed, guys. 636 knots. Just a walloping tailwind. Walloping. Virtual Flight Diaries. Holy smokes. You are subscriber number 1800. Wow. Thank you so much for that, my friend. Welcome to the channel. Welcome on board. Should write that down. Virtual Flight Diaries. Thank you. We did it, 1800. That's awesome. Now on that road to 2000, guys. Appreciate it. Big hat salute to you. Of course, I'm off camera right now, but actually, you know what? I'll turn on the camera just for a second here, and I'll give you the hat salute. Here I am. Here's the hat salute. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Oh, 1801 now. We've bypassed it. Let's keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Very good. Now, if we can just make our radio calls. But Got a lot of help here from open source VR. And we filed it, so I mean the controller should know our route now. And I think you can do messages in here. I think you can you do the messages on that track? Automatic message, request acknowledged, continue as planned, monitor NAT track for ATC amendments. So I don't even think we need to talk to them. I think we just monitor it. I have the clearance request now. If I remember correctly, all you got to do is give them your, I think your altitude, your speed, and then the time to the next point. I've done it a few other times. I think I did it over to Hawaii once. Long time ago. Awesome. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, you guys are incredible. Guys, thank you so much for subscribing. Of course, don't forget to hit that bell to be notified of future streams. I am streaming regularly on Vatsim, on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, and occasionally on X-Plane 12 as well, guys. So, you know, stay tuned for the upcoming streams. You'll definitely get a notification on your phone, on your tablet, you know, if you've hit that. So once again, thank you so much for joining Skymaster 1 and friends. All right, we're cruising now. The only thing it might be because I've got the water level set down the low. I've got these lines coming. And I think it's because I've got the water levels, like the detail set to low. I might bump that up a little. I don't think it'll be a big performance hit since it's just water, right? It all looks the same. Doesn't have to render different objects. Merck says most of the time I never got the notification from the really? I don't understand. I mean, you should. I subscribe to others and I do. Sometimes it comes on your like main page of your phone. You know how you have got like a notification bar? If you're on Android, it's like on your home screen. When you scroll down, it shows you all the notifications. It should come up on there. Because I just got one now actually from the news saying that there's like a tsunami warning for Japan. Because they just got a earthquake. I hope they're okay. So, I mean, like a notification in general, whether it's from YouTube or from news or whatever, should come up on your home screen. Strizzy says 1800K hooray. Yeah, I'm so happy for that. So cool.
Yeah, 661, report back.
I don't know why it's got my speed at 272 here. I'm not gonna play around with that. Oh no. Okay, let's erase it. I don't want to play around with that. Beanie is here. Welcome back, Beanie. Yeah, we hit 1800. Oh, we were at 1801. Someone unsubbed. Stream has been posted. All right. Ah, we were at 1801. Someone bailed on us. Might have been a bot. Sometimes it's a bot. Sky, check airplane pics. All right. Let's do it. Open up the Discord here. but we do appreciate the 1800 sub. We gotta keep it going, guys. We gotta seal the deal now. Gotta seal it. Merc, look at that. Blue skies and tailwinds. 27 people watching. That's amazing. 200 more till 2000. Oh boy, man. If we do that before the end of the year, can you imagine? Look at these wonderful pictures. Beautiful, beautiful. I think we've looked at these. Holy smokes, 30 viewers? That's awesome, yeah. I mean, I've had instances where we've had more, so really, really good. Yeah, and our 1800K subscriber was Virtual Flight Diaries. So we do appreciate that. It looks like I'm not on track now again. I don't know what's going on. It's supposed to be direct.
KLM 661, roger.
No, direct Raffin. I am direct. Looks like I'm a little south of the track line on the Navigraph. I don't know why it's showing. The Earth is flat. Everything you see from NASA is a lie. Shut the F up. Okay, okay. Easy, boys. Easy. Hearing you talk about 1800 is so inspiring for me at 6. There you go, open source. Open source, I'll subscribe to your channel if you've got one. Appreciate you, especially everything that you've done today. Wow. Rick says, Sky, you're aware you can put the airport charts in the PFD on the A350 if you have Navigraph connected, taxing in airports. There's a section called Zoom in the knobs. All right, hold on, let me see. I know you can, but I don't know. Sometimes it affects the performance. So...
Reversible headphones, Tango Center.
Terminal charts? I've got them.
Tango, go ahead.
Reversible Hotel Tango, surveillance service 78, Squawk 2000, contact Gander radio 131.9.
31.9er? Is it Gander radio?
Squawk 2000.
31.9er, yeah.
Gander ETC for 131.9 for Reversible Tango.
131.9, so it's Reversible Hotel Tango, good day.
No, it's not changing. I hope I don't get another Vatsim crash. Haha, no need for that. Thanks, man. It goes both ways. I learn from you all the time. Thank you so much, open source. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know why the en route didn't change now.
Have 333 Mike, long distance center, hello, identified, proceed direct.
It's just not doing it. You know what? I'm not gonna play around with it. You know, I should switch the radio really quickly just to hear Merc talk. Wait, let me do it. Let me see. Let me see what he's doing. Guys, how's the stream quality? Do you guys like the way everything is looking? Over Shanwick right now? Yeah, I'm trying to listen to you talk. Oh, I could barely hear you. Oh, I'm gonna switch back. Maybe because you're far away. Simulated engine failure says Beanie. No, Beanie. Come on. Yeah, I should just go back to Halifax now. Wow, this doesn't feel right. I mean, I took off, I think, at like 8 o'clock. Was it 8 o'clock or 9? There's no way we were only airborne for like 1 hour and 52 minutes. No way. It feels a lot longer. Merc, tell me in the chat how it goes. What should I say? Because I've got everything on that track. All it just says is monitor. I mean, I'll identify, like I'll say that I'm at 37,000 feet. Mark, let me know how the controller is. Is he giving you and then of course we've got the open source VR. I'm gonna listen to him because he'll go on just a little bit before me. Like 3 hours left. I don't know. It feels like forever left. I mean, we haven't even crossed the ocean yet. We're just off the coast of Gander here.
Quebec Monster hello, identified. Proceed direct submarine.
Guys, we need to seal the deal. 1,800. We gotta get like a few more subs in here. No pressure. The winds are dying down a little. We're only at 101 knots. Controller is very chill. All right. Say as you would normally ATC, but you got to report Oceanic SID and the SeaCal. Oh my God. So what does that mean? Okay, so give me an example. So like flight level. You're about to grab the tailwinds. Beanie baby, I had the tailwinds right from departure. Actually, I had it, like I was at like 620 knots ground speed. It was even more before. Where's my SeaCal? Oh, my SeaCal is... Where the heck is my SeaCal? Not even visible on it. I know on the other ones it's right in here. Speed. Beanie, where's my SeaCal? Look down above the throttles. I think that's where the... okay. I'm panicking. I'm panicking, guys. Oh, yeah, you're right. Above the SeaCal. Alpha Pop. Okay, got it. So Speedbird 798 with UF flight level inbound. Inserts Oceanic SID. So what is the Oceanic SID? What is my Oceanic SID? Lenny Brooks 2834 nows. Welcome on board. Service update 4 just dropped. Did it? Damn it. I just updated everything else. I'm on the beta right now too. I think they're gonna release it soon. I was watching them. We're gonna release it. So Merc, what is my insert Oceanic SID? Like the whole thing? The one you have now. So this 45 north. What do you mean the one I have now? I'm kind of having a brain fart here, guys. The Oceanic SID insert thingy was an example. Oh, so I don't even have to say anything. Or just the flight, the waypoint. Like this. 45 north, 050 west. I don't know. He accidentally said Sid. He meant for you. It's okay. Okay. Sorry, guys. It's like just it's nerve wracking. All right. I gotta remain calm here, guys. I'm just so excited I hit 1800. That's so cool. On that road to 2000, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Why does it feel like we've been flying a lot longer than we actually have? Or that it actually shows? It's almost lunchtime. Mrs. Skymaster is going to be coming home from work soon. And Skymaster is getting hungry. Might have to. I'm going to go actually get a protein bar. I bought some protein bars, so might just snack on a protein bar for lunch. But I appreciate all the help, guys. You guys are incredible. He hasn't handed me off yet. Oh, we got a little bit more to go. I'll open it up on the screen. That's right.
Ethiopian 711, Center.
And there's Merc. Merc's already crossing. Holy smokes, Merc. 1800 on the subs. We were at 1801. It's probably a bot. Damn you, bots. Nah, man, no apologies. You'll see Oceanic is very chill. Not much required after you request clearance. All right, cool. Well, I remember I did it, like I said, I did it for the Across the Pond westbound. I streamed it, but I think I was a little more prepared because I did my homework, guys. I looked into it.
333 Mike.
And
sorry, take it.
I watched some tutorials and everything. And like I said, the integration in PMDG 777 is
Michael Roger, and,
really good. Easy. It was easy to
frequency.
use. Oh yeah, open source. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, we're back at 1801, guys. Yes. You know, I just want to seal it as in, you know, when I wake up tomorrow, I always look at the sub counts the day after, and when it's sealed, it's sealed. Meaning if I lose one or two after, sometimes it does happen, it won't go below 1800. Anyway, sometimes it does. Hoping I did everything correctly, but I didn't get a CBD LC as of now. Hopefully it will. I think he means the NatTrack site. Well, I'm just going to report. I'm going to report what you guys said here, and if he needs any more information, I can find it. We did file it on NatTrack, right? So NatTrack, I have the page open. I'm not going to show it to you guys. If I did already, I shouldn't have, because it gives me my whole name and everything. But anyway, I mean, even if you know my whole name, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, it just says request acknowledge. Continue as planned, and then monitor NatTrack for TC. And sometimes these controllers will go off, like we'll go offline. Destro Dom back in the house. Welcome on board. Let's get some members on board for today. Oh my goodness, Destro Dom, you are the man. Yankee 10110, thank you for joining the stream. Hello, Skymaster. He says hello to you. Welcome, guys. Welcome on board, guys. Appreciate it. We're gonna get ready to cross the pond now. How are we feeling? 5 or 10? You decide. Oh my goodness. I mean, 10 would probably nearly give me a heart attack for today, but it's your choice. Destro Dom, the absolute legend. Mr. Legendary Destro Dom always comes in, and My heart skips a beat. Definitely appreciate you, man. All right, coming up on Raffin, let's see if we're going to get cleared. Cleared to transition. Yeah, American 2299 is going to go. Sure. How are we feeling? 5 or 10? Oh my goodness. Heart attack it is, lol. Oh my god. Not a real heart attack, guys. But I just get excited. Dastro Dom. All right, guys. 2 hours of a 6-hour flight. 4 hours to go. Easy peasy, right? 1803 on the subs. Wow. Excellent. Excellente. I should have said 8.75 on the mock. I went for 8.8. Wow, Destrodom, you actually did it. Destrodom. Absolute legend. Oh my god. The smile on my face. 10 memberships. Holy smoke. Destrodom. Oh my god.
Airbus 333 Mike, roger.
Wow, thank you for that. 10 gifted memberships. Holy smokes. Destro Dom, thank you, my man. Thank you, sincerely, thank you. Sincerely. Everybody who received the membership now, thank you. So, thank Destro Dom, actually. Absolute star. Yeah, Merc is like, holy smokes. I know, I'm like, my heart is skipping a beat now. Destro Dom, you are incredible.
That's all correct. Good day. Speedbird 1788.
Thank you for everything you do. Like I said, anybody and everybody who's received the membership, if you're watching right now, big thank you to Destro Dom. Maybe we'll do a members only chat in the coming week. And, you know, those of us now that have the channel membership will be able to, you know, talk to me a little, maybe a little more personally on the chats. You better not pass out now. Yeah, right. You don't know, man. My hands are shaking. I can't manually fly right now. That being said, I got to get back to it. Destrodom, thank you so much, man. Thank you, man. Honestly, you have yourself a wonderful day. Yeah, this is incredible.
Yeah, let's just verify 5, no problem. Report back.
Wow. Yeah, big thank you. Like I said, in the coming week, we'll do a members...
Speedbird 1788, center.
Center Speedbird 1788, go ahead.
Speedbird 1788, the surveillance service now terminates. Squawk 2000, contact Gander Radio 131.9. Good day.
Okay, Squawk 2000, 31-9er on the radio for a Speedbird 1788. Thanks for the radio services so long. Okay.
Good day.
Good day. Oh man, you guys are amazing, man. Destrodom, thank you for that. Thank you. Yeah, big thank you. Like I said, we'll do a members only chat over the holidays because I want, you know, I want I want everybody to be able to view the streams for the holidays. So we'll do maybe 1 or 2 members only chat, and you know, like I said, we'll keep it a little more, or we'll make it a little more personal. So if you guys want to ask some you know, more detailed questions, I'll be able to answer. 31-9er, he said, right? 31-9er. So let's see now if we can call up. And what was it? Who are we calling? We are calling. Is this Gander Radio, right? Yeah, guys, thank you for the. It's so. I can barely hear it. Do I need to be on high frequency radio?
Delta, Sierra, American.
Okay.
American 2299.
Oh, this is
You're a little
American.
bit late for Oceanic clearance. Report your flight level and MAC number.
I'll do it right now.
American 2299, thanks. On that track, just confirm you flying that track, Victor. We have some manual fixes in for Oceanic from Roger, it's fine. I was just checking if your route was valid. Correction, Gander copies 383 Macca 87. Report your StarCal code.
I'm gonna say exactly what you wrote, Merc.
Just to confirm, Echo Kilo Delta.
If I can get it, if I can get in.
Sorry, that's Echo Lima Delta Sierra. Echo Lima Delta Sierra. American 2299. Thank you very much. Stand by for subculture.
All right, cool. Yeah, that was good. Open source. I can barely hear you, but you said you did everything right. He's gonna probably tell me that I'm a little bit late too.
SoCal Watch, the video feed is available. Remain on SoCal Watch.
Gander Radio, good afternoon. Speedbird 1788, flight level 370, Mach 0.88. We're direct to 45 north, 050 west. And our CCAL is Charlie Juliet Alpha Papa.
Speedbird 1788, Roger, Gander copies 370, Mach 88, stand by for SoCal check.
Okay, so we'll wait for the CCAL track. Merc, thank you so much.
Thank you. Correction, contact not Gander, it's Moncton Domestic 132.2.
I think we did it, boys. Merc, I just said what you wrote.
Speedbird 1788, confirm SoCal received.
Oh, wait. Did I receive it? How do I check? How do I check now? I should hear a ping. I didn't hear no ping. Something's supposed to happen. On the Nat track site? Oh, okay. I don't see it.
Hello, Oceanic, Speedbird 251, flight level 350, estimated arrival time 1648, no longer pilot. Sorry, station calling Corson only, please. Speedbird 251.
I don't
251. Roger, there's no other aircraft near you, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Just says,
right.
Oh yeah, auto acknowledge. Yeah, I got it.
Speedbird 251, if you can report overhead channel, please. Sorry.
Reload the site and go to messages.
Aero Cardinal 355, Uganda, hello. Report your flight level and MAC number.
No, it's the same. It says auto acknowledge refer RCL request. Is that it? I guess that's it. Because I know in the PMDG, I think it gives you like a little ping.
Ricardo 355 and your MAC number, please.
Yeah, then that's it. I've received that. I don't have to say anything back to him. Unless he asks, I can say that I've received it.
Ricardo 355. It's not a speed in Mach. It's a speed in Mach. Sorry, not.
Here we are, guys, on our way across. A little over 480 nautical miles to the halfway point. 10 gifted memberships from Destrodom. Absolute legend. What an early Christmas present that is.
355, thanks, Gander, copies 360, Mac decimal 82, report your SoCal code.
We're gonna pick up our track.
Austrian 45, Gander.
And like I said, guys, I appreciate the help.
Austrian 45, contact Moncton.
Looks like we're gonna have to
132.2.
cross the pond more often. The winds are dying down a little. Heck, if we can get, you know, like 1810 on the subs today, I'll come back tonight and do another stream. Honestly, I'll come back like at 6:30 or 7 and we'll do a short hop to Montreal or something.
28 Victor Lima. 28 Victor Lima, you're leaving my airspace shortly. Reykjavik domestic is offline. Monitor advisory, goodbye.
Ved with the emojis. I can use these now. Yeah, guys, don't forget to use them. I've got a whole bunch in there. I've got the airspeed alive.
Aero Cardinal 355, thanks, stand by for cell check.
And then turn on the volume for the Vatsim. That's it, nothing but water, boys and girls. I might join in the Embraer. Yeah, you know, I wish... Actually, I might even do it in the Embraer now, too. Why not? I got to get re-familiar with that aircraft now, too, especially if they're going to release the VNAV. They said they would. I don't know what's going on. No news. They said it would be in the beginning of December.
Good morning, United 959, level 370 over Pickle intersection.
959 down to Crescent Chandwick, hello, report your Mac. Oh, I'm being a bit stupid today. Report your Mac number.
Yeah, Mac decimal 86, requesting level 370.
Just to confirm, Mac 86?
Correct.
Roger, thanks, Gander, copies, file 360, Mac decimal 86. Just report your cell call code to look at the climb.
Roger, SoCal, Foxtrot Mike, Lima Papa.
Sky's still going, says JSD. Yeah, it's an exciting stream. We had some crashes. We got 10 gifted memberships from Destrodom. We got some excellent help from Merck and Open Source. We're doing a little conga line. It's all good. We're going excellent.
Level 370.
Excellent time for my day off. Hopefully the rest of the week is going to continue a good week. And then next week I'm off the entire week. And then the week after, of course, is Christmas. JSD says 2000. So yeah, hopefully by the end of the year. Can we do it? Will we do it? All right, guys, I'm going to just quickly step away. I'm going to go get a protein bar and I'll be right back.
Cardinal 355, confirm cell call correction reserve, confirm cell call received. ICF 417. ICF 417, unfortunately your time with me is now over. Monitor advisory 12 decimal 8. Good evening. Ricardo 355, confirm cell call check received.
Alright guys, I'm back. I just went to go grab a protein bar. I'm gonna eat it right here, but I promise you guys won't hear me chew.
Ricardo 355, thanks. remain on Cellcal Watch.
Wow, there's 35 of us in here. Excellent, guys. 33 on the likes. Incredible. Incredible. We're crossing the ocean now. A little bit of an outside view here. Callum Barker in the house. Welcome on board, sir. Greetings. Hello. Hello from Skymaster 1 and friends. Talking to you live from very cold southern Ontario, Canada. Look at the detail on the outside. She's a beautiful bird. Beautiful. But it is a little bit better when we're inside here. Sounds. Let me know if it's a little bit too loud for you guys. There we go. What are you up to today, says Callum? Well, we're doing the flight today. We're doing a real world flight over from Washington to London Heathrow. Callum, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome on board. Chris Arnsberger, welcome on board too. Sorry if I mispronounced the name. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in and subscribing to the channel. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, guys. Thank you. Much appreciate it. What am I doing today? Yeah, so it's a day off work for me today, so I'll take advantage of the streaming or, to fly the sim. So we're doing a flight... real world flight operated by British Airways from from Washington to Heathrow. It's all in the description. And we're just into Oceanic right now. We're just crossing the pond right now. Thank you so much for tuning in. Can you fly the 747? Yeah, we can try the salty 747, or I can wait until a payware version of it comes out. Hopefully PMDG will be releasing theirs soon. You got it right, no worries. Thank you for that. A sim update so it officially came out now? Like, is it official? It's not in beta anymore? I'll update after the stream. I'm running on beta right now, and this is the way Microsoft 2024 should have released in 2024, not in 2025. They should just rename it Microsoft 2025, because now the sim is starting to get good. Can you fly Jet 2 747? Yeah, in the future. Yeah, why not? The default 747 got updated by Inibuilds, and it flies nice. Okay, I'll check it out. I would love to fly the 747. Heck, we can even do Lufthansa. I mean, Lufthansa does fly the 800. But yeah, I'm gonna update it. I guess we'll be back on. If I can get 5 more subs, I'll be back on tonight. Tonight here in Southern Ontario. I'll try to do like just a quick flight to Montreal. Maybe Montreal and back. Because it's only 40 minutes. It's only like an hour. Got to celebrate the 1800s. This is the day of streaming. And then this Friday, my my vacation starts. So just use up all my vacation days before the end of the year. You heard him, boys and gals, right? Gotta get a good conga line going tonight for sure. It's about 2 hours until we meet the beautiful sunset. Yeah, I know. I was saying it before. I was like, we're going to be landing in Heathrow at night.
Canada 856, hello, just to confirm your back number.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. It might be. Because they said it was going to release soon.
Canada 856, expect Uganda copies, level 340, Mac decimal 84. Just confirm your Cellcal code. If you can send it by text, please. Taylor 856, thanks, stand by for circle check.
Kyrie, I will. I'm just snacking right now. Hold on.
Thanks, remain on Cellcal watch, CPDLC is available. We are on CPDLC now, confirm you have us connected. I don't have you connected at the moment. Try, if it's connected on your end, try disconnecting it in November Alpha Tango X-ray.
Sky, I don't know if you've played GTA Online, but the game's getting updated in 2 days. Michael is coming back, really? I haven't played it in a long time. Yeah, Kyrie, I'll turn the face cam back on in a bit. Sorry, guys, I'm going to chat in between eating this protein bar. Apologize for that. Awesome. Thanks for the info. I'm going to do the update once I'm done washing the dishes. Nice. I will be doing the update as well now, too. I'm on beta right now anyway. I think it was like maybe one small update away from the full version. Yeah, Michael is apparently coming back, and now he's in his 60s. They're adding 20 mansions in the game. Nice. It's been a while since I've flown. Right. Have a look at our fuel. 26,000 kilograms remaining. I hope our fuel didn't get messed up when we did the autosave. It's going to cost $20 million for each mansion. Holy smokes. Don't make me start playing that game again. I've got 10 million as of now. I've got to get some more. Got to buy a nice fancy mansion. All right, guys, a little less than 480 nautical miles is going to be our halfway point. 594 on the ground speed now. We're losing a little bit. The winds are kind of dying down out here. It's calm. It's still not calm, but I'd prefer the 100 plus knot tailwind, keeping us in the 600s, but that's fine. Just like in real life, you gotta you end up married. Right? There's nothing wrong with being married. But it's true, yeah. 3 hours left until we reach better than online. Wait, what did I just read? 3 hours until we reach England. Holy smokes. Okay. I've got to actually get a tablet. I'm trying to read the chat on my cell phone here, and I've got it like it's kind of far away. And, between focusing my eyes, I miss some of the chat. I'm going to have to get a tablet in here. Or a second monitor, which I don't want to do, actually. 3 hours until... Yeah. In my opinion, GTA story mode is better than online. I haven't played it in a while. I have it. I haven't played it in a while. I liked GTA San Andreas. San Andreas was my favorite. Sorry guys, I was just taking the last bite of my protein bar. I guess that's my lunch for today. Wouldn't it be better to use a tablet for the chat? Yeah, absolutely it would be, but I have no room on the desk. I've got to get like another arm for it. This desk I have is a really, really good desk. It's just not really designed for gaming. It's hard to attach peripherals on it, like joysticks and all that on the clamps, because I've got a rail running underneath it. There's a rail that runs right on the lip of the desk. I guess it's like to reinforce it, but it sucks because it catches the desk mounts. And I don't want to go look for another desk now. It's so hard to get a nice desk. My other option is to get the actual sim pit, which I would love to do, like the next, what is it called, next level flight. But I don't know if I've got room to put that in. I would love to get that chair. Next level racing, I think it's called. Get the Microsoft chair. I think it's $1,500 Canadian. Anyhow, lunch is done.
Stations on station Skanda and Sandwick is now closed. Monitor advisory 12, that's right. Goodbye.
See ya.
Bye. Thanks.
All right, so we lost the radio now. Gander is offline. So what do we do? 22.8, I guess. that was some good. Some good radio control. Damn, says Merc, it's all good. All right, let the games begin. All right, everybody, slew mode. Let's just get to the land right now. We've only been streaming for 4 hours, but I'm having fun. This is good. What a better way to spend the day off than to do this. Really, really good. And then 4 days of work this week. I'll try to do one more stream throughout the rest of the week here. Definitely put up some more shorts. And yeah, and then the weekend, I mean, from the weekend on straight, I'll just, and then I'll see over the holidays if I can get a more permanent schedule in. Hopefully things are going to start slowing down a little at work now too. And ATC is gone. Yeah, I don't, I mean, I appreciate it when they're on, but in today's event, I kind of wishing they weren't. I was all like frazzled about crossing, but you know what? It turned out to be okay. Turned out it's not as daunting as it seems. Now my only problem is to make sure that we've got enough fuel to get to London. And sadly, I don't have payware scenery, so I don't know how good the default scenery is. I did get something from flightsim.to, and honestly, I don't know how good it is. You know, for some of these really, really popular sceneries, like destinations, you know, if you don't get payware, you're not getting anything decent. And it's not to say that the, you know, the freeware developers there aren't trying and everything, but for some sceneries, I think the payware version of Heathrow is probably really, really good. It's Inibuilds. I think Inibuilds has it now, but 37 CAD Canadian dollars for me, that's a lot. That's a lot. Don't worry, we both got enough fuel. These planes are made for these long flights. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's the first time I'm crossing, I think, the pond in the A350, if I remember correctly. I'm not gonna lie, I do miss the 777, the 777. I do miss it. I do miss it. The cool thing about this WinWing throttle is that, you know what, there's like a little switch where you can take the throttles out of detent. So they've got detent modes, means they've got like gates where you click through the gates. If you click this button, toggle the button, it releases them, so they act more like a Boeing yoke. Sad thing is they don't look like Boeing yoke, but you can still use them rather than you know, swapping out your throttles, you know. And it's not to say that the honeycomb throttle isn't good. It is. I really, really like the honeycomb throttle yoke. Not throttle yoke, but the throttle quadrant. But you know, sometimes it's a pain in the ass to keep swapping them out. You know, if I've got a, like, if I had a better mount for the throttles where I could just clip it in and out, might make things a little easier. But sometimes it's hard to swap between the two throttles. So anyway, long story short, I think I'm just going to make a profile for the 777 and just continue using the WinWing throttles for now, until WinWing releases some Boeing throttles, which I'd be glad to, you know, pay another $300, I guess. Actually, if you're flying tonight, do it on X-Plane 12. Oh, it's been a minute since I've been on that. Next time in the A380, please. Yeah, we'll definitely get on the A380 for sure. Enter button is too close to my fingers, as I was saying. I'm having a Coke in my glass. I have a Coke in a glass. Nice. I haven't had Coke in a long time. Actually, I heard the Cokes now are, like here in North America, are being made with cane sugar. So they're made with like real, like natural sugar from a cane. I heard they taste phenomenal now. It's been a very long time since I've had a pop, but I would love to try a Coca-Cola. I haven't had a Coke in a long. Of course, back in the day, I used to mix my Coke with rum, but those days are gone now. Those days are gone. Especially on vacation, when I was doing the vacations, used to drink a lot of rum and Coke. A lot of good times. And the hangovers, it was just the hangovers. The hangovers got to be too much for me. Drinking part was fun, guys. For those of us that are legal age to drink, guys, don't drink. There's no glory in it. But the older you get, the hangovers get worse. And then you're going to come to a point where it's like, screw the hangovers. I just won't drink anymore. Or at least in my case, that's what's happened to me. A Coke? Yeah, I wouldn't mind a Coke. A cane sugar Coke. All right, since Oceanic is gone now, and I love the fact that they came on. Maybe they watched my stream, and maybe not, but it's fun that they came on. But, a lot of buts. I'm gonna go and put some music back on. So why not? As long as my stream doesn't crash. All right, we're gonna start from the beginning again. We'll go to our start. Then we'll start from there. Thomas in the house. Welcome on board. For dental health, it's okay to drink soda. If you can't brush, rinse your mouth with water after consuming soda. Just saying, yeah, absolutely. Actually, I just went to the dentist to get my teeth cleaned Thursday. Yeah, because Friday I went to Montreal. Thursday, anyway, they said the same. The dentist said the same. Not the dentist, but the hygienist, I guess, the whatever the person is that cleans the teeth. She said, even after you drink fruit or eat fruit, swish water around your mouth to get the acidity off your teeth, which I didn't know, but yeah, it's good practice. Thomas, thank you for that. And thank you for coming into the stream. Appreciate you. They do taste better. Yeah, I never had one. I was talking to my dad. Like, my dad had one, and my sister had one, and they said it's like really, really good. My mom doesn't drink sodas, so better than what I drink. Red wine, and I absolutely love it. I used to drink red wine too. White wine, red wine. I used to drink it all. Beer. I used to like beer too, but whatever. It was just the hangovers. The day after, it wasn't even a day after. I would feel horrible like for 3 days after. It wasn't like that when I was in my 20s. So I was like, you know what, screw it. I actually feel better now that I don't drink. So yeah, you guys are making me thirsty though. Thursday I had an implant finally completed. I hear you. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta take care of your teeth. Very important, guys. White wine tastes like cat piss. Merc, you're all right, man. I love it. I had another friend that used to say that already. He used to say that about a particular beer. He used to call it cat piss. Oh, I finished updating, so now update 4. Performance is a lot better, but I'm going to keep a steady 100 frames a minute. I normally get between 60 and 70. Guys, I don't want to have to stop the stream to update, but I'll be updating right after the stream. And then later on tonight, I guess I'll come back and we'll do a short hop to Montreal. Maybe Montreal and back. We'll imitate my flight. Perhaps, if we can get up to 1810 on the subs. If not, this will be it for today. I will update. I am running the latest beta, and yeah, I mean, I can't wait to see the final version. I don't think it'll be too much different than this, what I'm running right now. But like I said before, the Sim Update 4 should have been the way they released Microsoft Flight Simulator back in 2024. This is how it should have been released, because now it's starting to look and feel like a sim. A good wine like Chardonnay, Pinot, Grigio. Oh my God, guys. Getting thirsty. Yeah, I like them all. I like the dry wines. And then my go-to was Carl Rossi. I think it was Carl Rossi. California, big jug of wine. Oh my God. A good Merlot, yeah. Actually, try Portuguese wine. Portuguese wine is really, really good. And it's very reasonably priced. Table wine, I mean, you can get a nice table wine. I haven't bought in a long time, but back when I used to, like for like $10. God knows how much it is right now, but it's good wine. South American wine is good too. South American, Australian, France, of course. France and Italy are up at the top there. France and Italian wine. People call me crazy, but I'm absolutely crazy. But when I say it, I really mean it. Easy, Merc. Yeah, you don't like the white wine? White wine is okay. White wine is good if it's dry. Try a dry white wine, it's good. A&W root beer is trash in my opinion. I haven't had one of those in a long time too. What about cream soda, guys? Do you guys like that? Cream soda. I haven't had one of those too. Oh my God. But my go-to, guys, seriously, like Coke and ginger ale were at the top. Because with those two, you could mix it with drinks too. And Sprite is good too. Actually, you know what? Sprite was good for a hangover back in the day. Does Air Transit do domestic short hauls? Yes, they do. Yep. The Giggly Audis. Oh man, it's been a while. Welcome on board. I'm gonna head off, relax, and eat some stuff. See you later. All right, Roger. Yeah, I'll be here for a bit. I mean, I had my lunch. I had a protein bar. I just texted Mrs. Skymaster. Hopefully she'll bring some food home. I don't want to cook today. Birch soda, says Thomas. Cream soda. I had never tried birch soda. Cream soda is good, yeah. 7-Up? Yeah, 7-Up was good too. My God. Guys, you know what? All pop is not good for you though. It isn't. But I guess in moderation, it's okay. Yvette says, I'm flying the A380. Nice. How are you liking it? The A380 is good. Since updated and now that it's available on 2024, it's so good. And with the performance improvements now, I mean, the developers have really, really aced it, right? Ace in the hole. It's good. Performance is good. You know, now that it's available on cross-platform, available on PS5, available on Xbox One, why not? I think they have to better optimize it, run on those types of machines. Kyrie says, Sprite is known as I'm sick, but I don't want water drink in my circle. There you go, yeah. Vet says, how much time left? You know, it's hard to say. Like my counter here says 2 hours and 46, coming up on 3 hours. We're almost at, actually it makes sense. We're almost at the halfway point. A little over 3 hours left. Bad. We ran into some problems. I had a Vatsim crash, so I had to reload into the sim, and thank God I had chat, like the chat to save me with the auto save, so otherwise I was going to abandon the flight. Pretty good, not gonna lie. Yeah, it is good. I drink coffee 2 pots a day and a lot of water. That's good. That's a lot of coffee though. I used to drink a lot of coffee too, and I was having trouble sleeping. I switched over to tea, black tea. It still has caffeine, not as much as coffee though, and the caffeine releases a little differently than it does coffee. coffee will give you the pick me up right away, and then you'll crash. Where the caffeine in the tea is kind of more sustained. You get a nice, release, titration. I was going to say a nice release throughout the day. I don't want to get technical here with medical terms, but Vet says I'm flying in 2024. Yeah, I mean, it's so much better in 2024. I'm not going to lie, I miss 2020, but I mean, this is the future, right? Kari, love the analogy of the Sprite. Yeah, I used to drink Sprite for hangovers. The hangovers. They used to be a day, and then they turned to 2, and then they turned into a... And then I was like, no way, I can't be sick for a week because I had a night of drinking with the boys, or when I'm on holiday. Actually, when I'm on holiday, guys, not gonna lie, all inclusive, I got stories. I got stories where I was checking into a hotel. My wife and I were checking into a resort, and let's just say I got drunk before we checked in, because they were coming around with alcohol, with like complimentary drinks, and I took one and I loved it so much. When the person came around again for, they just came around again, and I said, "Can you please make me another one?" And I gave him a big tip. I just pulled out what was in my pocket, but anyway, I gave him a big tip, and he brought back another drink, and I'll tell you, it was 99% alcohol with like a drop of liquid, like color pop to make it look that it wasn't. Anyway, I drank it before we checked in, and I was already tipsy. Mrs. Skymaster actually got pissed at me. So anyway, little personal story there for you boys. No glory in drinking, though. No glory. My cardiologist loves me. Yeah, I can imagine. Destro, I thought you had to go to work. He's got both on. Destro is an absolute star, guys. He is the legend of the stream. The legend of the channel. 10 gifted subs today from Destro John. God bless you, bro. Seriously. The good old days of drinking, yeah. Drinking and smoking cigars on the resort there. And then they used to do the barbecues. I haven't been on a all-inclusive vacation in a long, long time. Actually, since right after, as soon as the lockdowns happened. When the lockdowns happened, that was the last time I went on an all-inclusive. And the last trip was a cruise. I did a cruise, and I loved it. It was a cruise? Yeah, it was a cruise. I think it was a cruise. It was my first and only cruise. I loved it, loved it. Pro Driver 357 in the house. Welcome on board. I'm currently crossing the other way. Heathrow to Boston. Nice. You got a flight number? We can see you on the Vatsim if you'd like. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Guys, don't forget to sub if you haven't already. We're looking for 1810 on the subs for today. We've beyond expectations for the likes. We're already at 37. If we can get over 40 likes today, that would be incredible. And like I said, if I get 5 more subs by the end of today's stream, I'll come back again later on tonight and do another stream. In North America, in the Airbus, and we'll fly to Montreal, probably in the A319. Unless you guys want to see the Neo, the FS Labs. It's been a hot minute since I've been in that. But Pro Driver 357, if you want to give us their flight number, we can have a look. Or if that's your name on Vatsim. Actually, you know, I could probably find you. No? I got planes going to the Dominican. We should do that. We should go from Europe to the islands. I only fly offline, but on Volanta. Ah, okay. Got you. All right. Oh yeah, Destrodom. All right, I just accepted Destrodom on Volanta, guys. Yeah, join on Volanta, and we'll get a. We'll get to see each other's stats. All right, let me see if I can find you. You are going to VIR 157. VIR 57. No results. That's all good. Well, enjoy your flight. Wow, what's happened to my cursor now? It's kind of gone on steroids. Oh, Sky, I'm coming to Heathrow when you're landing. All right, cool. Ooh, we're 4 away from 1810. Holy smokes, guys. And we're coming up to the halfway point. Long flight, guys. It's all good. I like beer and wine, but I don't overdo it. And some whiskey now and then. Yeah, of course. Yeah, when I was younger, that's when I was drinking a little bit too much. But yeah, I mean, now I just don't. Sorry, 157 or Virgin 157. All right. I don't know why Nightbot has held the message, but Pro Driver, I'll take a look. Look at the clouds below. Thomas says, since my MS 2024 doesn't really work, ending my flight and doing the update. Yeah, might as well. I'm gonna do the update too. So how do you guys update it? You just load in, right? If you load it into the simulator, it should come up. Or do you have to exit the beta program? I guess the beta will give you the latest. They're probably gonna have like a new beta for Sim Update 5 soon. But let me know what do I need to do, because I'm enrolled in the beta program now. I guess I have to leave the beta program and go to the stable version. I'll see. Sometimes all you gotta do is just boot it up. Like if you boot up the sim, it'll automatically give you the update. Not sometimes, all the time. Hopefully it doesn't wreck my settings, like my screen settings. That's a pain in the ass when that happens. Always save your settings somewhere. Take screenshots of it. Take a picture of it. Keep it on your phone. And if you ever lose your, like your settings for your scenery and all that sort of stuff, then you can revert back to it. I learned the hard way. Only showing EIW Boston as it had a WASM error over Ireland. And had to same. I had the errors too. It might be something to do with the update being pushed out today. Thomas says went to the store and checked for an update and did it from there. Ah, okay, then I'll do it from there. Or the Xbox, done. I'll do it. Sadly, I can't do it now in between the flight, but I don't know how much different it'll be than what I'm running right now. I was on the latest beta. Oh, the clouds are looking great. If you look at the bar up on the top of the overlay there, we're over halfway now. We've got a perfect song for this too. So chill, guys. So chill. Settings for the keyboards were a nightmare upgrading from 2020 as I custom. Yeah, same. That was my biggest gripe. You know, once I figured out like the you know, how to, like, once the sim got working, because like when it released it was a nightmare. But yeah, that was the other big gripe. Like, why did they do that? But I mean, I figured all that out too. So, you know, there's a saying, if it's not broken, don't fix it. There was nothing wrong with the key bindings in 2020, but I guess it might have had something to do with the fact that they're bringing it out to, you know, to the Xbox and now to the PS5. I was actually shocked that they brought it out to PS5, but I think it might have something to do with it. Controllers are different. I would like to get a go at it on Xbox, actually, just to see. I don't know how it would be flying it on with a hand controller, but I know there's some simmers out there that do it. Can't believe they removed the 737-400-800. Really? The one from a Sobo, I think it is. Those default aircraft weren't good at all. At all. The only default aircraft that worked, you know, and got developed for free, it's not even on this platform, it's on X-Plane, is the Zebo. The Zebo is really good. Some people hate it, but it's good. Oh, and of course for this one, you know, the A380, but and the A320, my bad. Actually, the A320, the fly-by-wire A320, I think takes the, you know, it takes from the default A320 and then they've customized. Not sure these were great on console. Always felt like the PC product. I don't think you can get the full experience on console. Yeah. Agreed. What is good about it being on cross-platform now, guys, is that more gamers, well, you know, whether they're hardcore gaming or you know, casual gamers, more people can get into simming now. So they're reaching out now to a wider audience. They're going to get more people involved in it, which is good because it's going to grow it even more than when it originally started. And you know, it'll bring more developers, more ideas, and more people interested in aviation and this you know, platform, the flight simulation, and it's just good all around. It's good all around. Hope it shows me the update, says Ed E. Should. All we need is some good airplanes to release now over the holidays. That's all I want for Christmas, guys. All I want for Christmas is the Bluebird 757 to release, the Aerosoft A340/Tolis to release, PMDG 737, I know that's coming out. What else? The TFDI MD-11, I own it. It's got to come out. And then the full autopilot for the E175. I think that'll be on the top. If I get a fully working E175, E190, I think that'll be on the top of my list for the rest of December. Honestly. What else is supposed to come out? And the 340-600 would be cool too. I just want some more aircraft in this. At least it got me away from the rubbish that is COD. Looking forward to GTA 6. And will probably be on my PS5. Whatever. Ah, man, I miss COD, man. I miss Call of Duty. I used to play Warzone. Oh, man. That was during the lockdown, guys, during the pandemic, whatever you want to call it. But I've mentioned it in previous streams. I had my little crew there. We had our team, and I mean the whole lockdown, that's what we were doing. It was work, you know, and being stuck at home, which isn't a bad thing sometimes. And you know, playing the Call of Duty. That was fun times. Sadly, the team is gone now. Ah, the sun is setting. Ooh, look at that. Gonna be a nighttime landing. I like this. We'll stay out on the wing here. Chris Harwood in the house. Welcome on board, my friend. Had an issue on this route. My frames tanked over the Atlantic. I felt like it was something to do with the KID scenery. Is yours okay at the moment? Yeah, it is, but I did have problems earlier on today. I had a Vatsim crash. Just things stopped working on the A350. Thank God, the chat talked me through the autosave, and I reloaded. I reloaded in, and now it seems to be working. Not sure if it has anything to do with the, the release of Sim SU4, Sim Update 4. Has officially released now, so I don't know if it has something to do with that. But other than the issue that I had over, like south of Halifax, I had no problem with KID, like the Washington scenery. Thank you so much for tuning in, my friend. Welcome on board. Great question. I hope I answered it. Guys, we're 1 away from 40 likes. 1 away. And 4 away from 1810. If we get up to 1810 subs, I'll be back again tonight. Come out from behind a building expecting a Rambo and you get shot in the head by a teddy. Oh, I know. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes the only thing that pissed me off about Warzone sometimes is doesn't matter how good they were at getting rid of cheaters. Sometimes you'd get the cheaters in there. There's no way that I mean some of the kills that I got killed on, there's no way. I mean, the bullet went around the corner. There's no way. There's no way. Or getting shot through 2 floors. No way. Concrete floors at that. The guy is cheating. But still, we had a lot of fun. And we won a few times too. Actually, more than a few times. We were in first a lot of time. I miss it. I haven't played it in a while now. Like over a year now. Over a year. I wasn't good, but when with the team, like we ended up, like we were pretty good. The magic bullet, like JFK conspiracy theory, I'm telling you, some of these guys, they were hacking. They were cheating. Bullets don't go around corners. Look at the winds now. 55 knots. We still got it on the tail here, but take the 100 knots over this. That's good you managed to get back in the air. It's good the A350 auto-save feature for times like... Yes, absolutely. Yes. Yeah, I'm so grateful for that. Otherwise, I would have had to... I would have had a decision to make. I would have either had to restart the sim from a different airport or abandon the stream. So I'm happy that I didn't. Nice and chill. What do you guys think of this view? Is it good or no? Try something different. Perhaps maybe we can just forward view like that. Now, if I had like the actual flight deck here on my desktop here, where I can monitor all the instruments, I'd probably just keep it in this view, to be honest. This is a perfect view. A little bit lower, maybe. I would keep it like this. Maybe like that. I would keep it like that, and then have all the instruments on my desk. But this looks good too. Just about to land in Heathrow from Delhi. Virgin Atlantic A350 had a great flight. Nice. Yeah, we'll be definitely going back to India soon. We'll do some Indian ops. Most definitely. And also New Zealand. I picked up a whole bunch of New Zealand sceneries, so I want to do some domestic New Zealand flying. Or we can go between Australia and New Zealand. I've got 4 different airports that I can fly in between, or to and from. And I've got different combinations now. They all service, all 4 cities service each other, so it's pretty cool. Only downside is Delhi scenery is not amazing. I gotta check it. I know Mumbai released. Sadly, I didn't buy it on sale. I'll probably wait now for Christmas. It should come back on now. For Christmas and New Year's, they run the sale again. So I'll pick that up. I know there's some good freeware scenery on flightsim.to. Chris, have you checked flightsim.to for sceneries? Sometimes there's some good freeware scenery on flightsim.to. Guys, give me a minute. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Just went to go check up on the puppies, doggies. Kyrie says we should do some JetBlue East Coast ops. Yeah, for sure. Do that. Like I said, next week, the next 2 weeks now, 3 weeks actually, it's going to be all, you know, broken with the holidays. And next week I'm off for the entire week, so we'll do a lot of streaming. We'll see if we can get like closer to 2,000 on the subs by the end of the year. It's wishful thinking, but you never know. Destrodom says, where was that flight you took where the landing visibility was horror? Seat popper moment landing. Can you do that one again? I can't remember. There's been a few that have been like that. But yeah, we could. I think I had a hard time sometime, like getting into St. John's or Newfoundland. I can't remember. Yeah, I think I know there's payware scenery for there now too. St. John's, Halifax. I had a hard time getting into Halifax once. Winnipeg was low visibility. I had low visibility in Memphis with the TFDI. MD11 in Microsoft 2020. I think that one was like the worst one, where I have the stream. You guys can go back. I don't know where. If you go back through all the streams, you'll find it. You'll find it. That one was crazy. Like my landing rate was like minus 800. I totally broke the airplane. Totally. Merc is back. Welcome back, Merc. Where else? I think Montreal, like, I've had low visibility in a lot of places, but probably the two most memorable are Newfoundland and Memphis. But yeah, I would love to do one like that again. But because, you know, Destrodon, because I keep the weather on real time, like real weather, so sometimes it's, you've got to look for it. You know, I've got to do a route where the visibility is crap, and then I'll do it. Like, then it'll just happen. But, I mean, if we elect to go back to Newfoundland's weather is crap all the time. Like, even an Air Canada flight crashed there a few years ago. Several years ago. They ran off the runway. Young aviator in the house, welcome on board. Really hope Aerosoft don't mess up the A340. I know, hopefully their partnership with Tolis will make the aircraft. My fingers are crossed for that. I'm waiting for that now. I'm waiting for that to come out because I'm gonna buy it. I will buy it. If that doesn't come out in the next like 3 months, then I'm gonna just get the Inibuilds. I really want to fly the A340. I think they're gonna do it right this time. Aerosoft is good for a lot of things, so I think they're gonna fix it. Sky, what do you say if you'll land as a first officer? Yeah, I could try if you want. Sky, do it. All right. We're slowly approaching the sunset. Yeah, I know. There we go. Let's go back to the instruments here. You know what you should do tonight after the CRJ flight? After a CRJ Embraer flight or a flight in the X-plane with the A319. Nah, you know what? Because I'll tell you why I don't want to go into X-plane 12 today. Because Sim Update 4 now is officially released. I want to check it out. I want to fully update it to the, you know, stable, like the non-beta version, and fly. But we will be back in Microsoft, or sorry, in X-plane 12 soon. We will. Yeah, I think tonight I'll fly A319, to be honest. Oh, you're updating now? Let me know how it goes for you. The winds now are only 47 knots. Oh, shite, that's true. Yeah. But that's also if we hit 1810. A CRJ flight would be nice. Oh my God. I don't even know how to fly that airplane. I have it. I think I've flown it once. I wasn't impressed. But that was in Microsoft 2020, I think. Maybe in, yeah, I think it was in 2020, and I just parked it. It's just sitting. It's sitting in my airplane hangar, in my virtual hangar. I'd have to get myself re-familiar with it. Plus, I heard there's a sound pack, Boris sound pack. How can you not fly it with the Boris sound packs? Three more hours to go, guys. Less than 3 hours. The long haul continues. I love the old Air Canada livery. Actually, I've seen, I've been by the airport a few times now. I've seen some crazy Air Canada liveries, some new ones, some new they look amazing. Like the tail fin now is gold and black, so it's black with a gold maple leaf, and yeah, it's got some like cartoons on it. They look amazing. I gotta see if I can find pictures of them. I saw when I was coming back from Montreal yesterday, I was on the 401, and I saw an A330 land with the custom livery. Thomas says, so how can a flight plan go from one airport to another and then turn around and go back to the airport? I took off from when the destination was west. Hold on, let me read that again. So how can a flight plan go from one airport to another and then turn around and go back to the other airport I took off? They just refiled. So like the flight plan ends once they reach destination, and then they file another flight plan to go back, and then they'll change to flight number 2. That's how it works. Currently ate 200 grams of spaghetti with parsley sauce. Oh my God, that sounds good. Is 200 grams a lot? I throw the whole box in. I haven't had pasta in a long time. Actually a few months. I had pasta maybe a month and a half ago. I bought it from Italy here in Mississauga. Oops, in Toronto. My plane never flies the flight plan as entered. Really? How come? So all you got to do is make sure that you import your flight plan correctly from SimBrief into your flight management system. Most airplanes have the integration where you just click one button and it'll push it into the computer. All you got to do is get your departure and arrival in, and then it'll do the rest. The other thing you need to do is make sure that you have your weights in. So your zero fuel weight, your gross weight, and your fuel. Your fuel weight, right? Your fuel weight is included in your gross weight, but you got to get those numbers in, and then it'll give you the calculations. Those calculations, then the autopilot will fly based on your weights and the weather. Number 2 is you need to have Navigraph. You need to have a subscription in Navigraph. I know there's free versions of it. I think Microsoft 2024 now offers their own ERIC, but fail-safe, it is a paid subscription. You can either pay monthly or yearly. I pay it monthly. It gives me points for my credit card or whatever, right? Have that subscription in. It gives you all the current data, maps and everything, and you will fly that flight plan. It will fly it. So it's all integrated. Navigraph, SimBrief, it's all integrated with your, Payware aircraft. All you got to do is either manually enter your flight plan into the computer, the flight management computer, or you can just click a button and it'll go in. But yeah, I mean, if you want, you can, you know, watch one of my videos on how I get it all set up, you know, or even on one of my past live streams, and you'll see how easy it is. It's so easy. I rarely do not fly my flight plan. It's very rare. I used to love a Bareilles, but now they pretty much taste like cardboard, and it's not cheap anymore. And it's not, I don't know, I can't remember the name of the pasta. I buy like real pasta. I mean, some of this Bareilles used to be good. I don't know. Italy had some like pretty like niche brands. They're pretty good. Fresh pasta is always the best. Seems a few people are having issues as exiting same update beta. One guy says he had to reinstall. Oh my god, I hope I don't have to. That's all I need. I'm not reinstalling this, guys. I mean, if I have to, I will, but I don't want to. Mustafa in the house, welcome on board, my friend. How does your altimeter say SBD? I can't get mine to do that. Oh, STD, like standard. That's standard baro. So we're above 18,000 feet. It's standard baro pressure, barometric pressure, 29902. I think it's or 101 thing. So all you gotta do. So here, I'll zoom in, Mustafa, and you see the up arrow and the down arrow. Click the down arrow. Now it's in QNH mode, which is 3019. So it's gonna change. If I click up, it goes back to standard, which is 29902. We can see right here, standard, right? Even on our standby. So that's all it is, just a click. If you have the actual MCDU with you, or sorry, the MCP, the autopilot panel from WinWing, all you got to is pull the knob, pull and push the knob. I hope we helped you, and yeah, I hope you like the quick tutorial. 200 grams was killing me, but I had, considering I get weight. I gotta get weight. Oh, really? Are you trying to gain weight? Yeah. I mean, you don't have to tell me. I mean, it's a personal question, right? I have no problems gaining weight, guys. I can gain, I don't know. I can gain weight really easily. It's harder for me to lose weight, but I can lose weight too. So, it just sucks being in a calorie deficit all the time to lose it, but Mustafa says, oh, thank you. I'm happy that I could help you. Hopefully you'll drop a like in the video for that, and subscribe if you haven't already. Appreciate it. Europe uses hectopascals and has a different transition altitude. Yes, they do. Yes, you are right. Oh, don't worry. I'm working out in the gym as of now. Oh, okay. I used to work out. I need to work out now. I don't. I did do a lot of walking this weekend in Montreal. Montreal is such a great city, guys. Just sucks driving there. It's like, I wish I could have taken a plane, but I gotta get some muscle. Oh, I used to have them. I used to be pretty cut. Not anymore. The only cutting I do now is with a knife on my steaks. Oh my goodness. Just ate a shit ton of a Cinnabon. Problem solved. Just eat a kit. Oh my god, Cinnabon is amazing. I don't like looking like a stick, so that's why I like to work out. However, I hate sweating considering I sweat pretty easily. There you go. I do too. Pasta is good. I like pasta. It also depends on your metabolism. You have a fast metabolism. I just had a protein bar for lunch. And now for tonight, I got Mrs. Skymaster to pick up some Mary Brown's chicken, which I really shouldn't be eating that, but I want some fried chicken. I'm craving some cinnamon rolls. Oh my God, you guys are making me hungry now for that. I gotta lay off the sweets. Check the Vatsim radar here. Where are we? Here we are. Gotta be. Yeah, we got the 3-person conga line here. Not really in the conga line, but we're moving. Is Heathrow even up? It's gonna be nerve-wracking getting in. But then Heathrow sometimes. Oh yeah, they are. Heathrow, we do have Heathrow. Heathrow director. What the heck is that? Let's see if they'll be up for our arrival. I heard they're pretty strict in Heathrow. Okay. And Thomas says dinner 3 times per week. Popcorn. That's not dinner. That's a snack. I haven't had popcorn in a while. Eddie says I loaded in with the A380. Everything seems good. It's a great aircraft. The sounds are really good on it too. For default sounds, guys, the sounds blew me away. Uh, 2 hours remaining until we reach Heathrow. I'm super hyped. Really? Is it only 2 hours? I think it's a little bit more for me. You're ahead of me now anyway. You had the crash, you took off, and now you're ahead of me. After me. But then I crashed too, right? I had a sim crash, guys. Pro Driver says, is there a folder you can back up to save your key bindings and controls? Yes. I think there is a way that you can do it, and you won't have to worry about it. I'm not sure, like, you know, specifically how to do it, but like where the folder is and where you can think. But yes, I'm pretty sure you can. Merck says that's just the approach. All right. Yeah, mine is only showing 3 hours and 30 minutes. So, like 3 hours and 15 minutes left for me. Seems like forever. I've been streaming now for almost 5 hours. Coming up to 5 hours. But even with the crash and everything, how long? I don't think it was like more than 15 minutes for that. And then the onboarding. Actually, we didn't take off until 9 o'clock because I catered up the aircraft. So Heathrow director is just approach, nothing special rather than a different name. All right. Thank you for that. They're always doing it differently there, eh? So you want me to land from this side, eh? I could do it. I think I did the last time, didn't I? Or I said I was going to, and then I never did. Holy smokes, coming up on lunch. Actually, 1 o'clock. It's 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That was a great song. Gotta put up the song. When someone's doing something on the Discord, I've got it open. Merc says, my eyes. Holy smokes, Merc. Put on your sunglasses. Or Shift S. Shift S will give you your virtual sunglasses. Should fix it up. Wow, look at that. Beautiful pictures. Let's look at the food pics. I should have put my food pics from Montreal. Oh my God, guys. This is absolutely epic. Where's Hunter? Let's go. Oh, I could eat this whole pizza right now. My God, meat lovers. Look at that. Pepperoni, bacon, ground beef, sausage. Holy shit. Even this looks good. Crazy bread. Kyrie, we love your tree, Kyrie. Actually, you know what? I'll should I put my tree up? Do you guys want to see my Christmas tree? It's not my Christmas tree, it's Mrs. Skymaster's Christmas tree. I mean, it's our Christmas tree, but she decorates. Thin crust, are you crazy? No, it's not mine, it's Hunter's. It's Hunter's. That's the worst kind, thin crust? Hey, that's the way Dave Portnoy eats his. Yes, show us your tree. All right, let me see if I can upload it. I'll upload it. Photos. I took some good pictures of the trees in Montreal at our hotel and at one of the places we went. All right, let me see my tree. You guys want to see my tree? How do I share? Share to Discord. Now, please excuse the folded laundry on the banister, but I'll share it right. I think I shared it before. Here it is, guys. There is the tree, courtesy of Mrs. Skymaster. It's quite a busy tree, guys. Merc says awesome. I know you don't want to know, guys. Mrs. Skymaster just totally gets into it. Yeah, sorry for the folded laundry. It was towels. It's just going upstairs. Yeah, so she's got 1, 2, 3 trees. There's trees on this side, guys. There's trees on our entrance. There's trees behind me. There's trees on my desk. Mrs. Skymaster's putting trees everywhere. The whole house is like Christmassy. That's why right as soon as Christmas is over, I want to take it down. That's a nice tree though. Thanks, guys. I hope you like it. Sky, you're not ready when I'm going to send in food. Please do. I love the state that is known for its pizza. Good God, that looks super tasty. Yeah, I know. I kind of want to change up the menu now and just get a pizza for dinner. But it, I don't know. It gives me indigestion, heartburn. I don't like the heartburn. I haven't decorated my tree yet. No worries. Yours looks good. It just, yeah, you need to decorate it. New York, Chicago. Oh, wait, that's not a state. Connecticut, the pizza capital of USA. Yeah, I saw Portnoy. What is it? Apisa, or whatever. New Haven, Connecticut. I would love to go there. I watch Portnoy. I watch him. Guy gets me hungry for pizza all the time. One bite, everybody knows, you know. Holy smokes, sunset. Let's see it on the wing here. Ah, that looks great. Look at that. That's why the flights typically take off at night. So you can get in for the arrival. I mean, for the morning arrival. Merrick, did you put the food pic? Yeah, you did. Oh, okay. I gotta check it out, guys. Gotta check this out. Holy smokes, that looks good. Peterborough. Oh my goodness. Would love to have that. Kebab with fries. Oh my god. That pizza looks so good. I know. I know even this looks great. Oh my god. Maybe I'll do a shawarma. Damn it. Now I'm all confused. Maybe I should do a shawarma. Oh man, that looks so good. Getting hungry. No, I think I'll do the Mary Brown's chicken. Sunset. Sunset. I ate it all instantly. I would too. I would too. Getting pretty hungry right now. Getting pretty tired too, guy. Was sitting all day yesterday driving. I'm sitting, streaming. I like this, by the way, though. I prefer this over driving. The long haul. This is the perfect song for the long haul. Yeah, this looks sweet. I want to make an igloo this winter, says Kyrie. There's a lot of snow coming. At least where I'm at. I think we're getting a storm tomorrow. The storm's coming next week. There was a lot of snow in Montreal. Holy smokes, it snowed. A lot of snow. Oh, we got a little turn going on here. Look at that. Look at the little engine wiggle. The little wobble. Little vibrations. Might be a little exaggerated, but it is a nice animation to see. Let's see what our engine vibrations are anyway. Where's our engine vibrations? Vibrations are good. 0.1, 0. That's good. Got the sunset reflection right off the cowling. Yeah, this song is good. The scenery is good. The chat is amazing. Life is good. What a better way to spend the day off than to do this on YouTube. I have to go up in the Colorado Rockies mountains and make an igloo, and I live in it for a day. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Mine is 1.3 and 1.5. That's still okay. Oh, look at this. You can see a bit of the sun reflection off the engine itself. Wow, 43 likes, guys. Can you imagine if we get up to 50 likes? It really helps. Sorry guys, I was just reading the news there. Apparently it happened a few hours ago, but a big earthquake off the coast of Japan. They issued a tsunami warning. I don't know if it's still in effect, but... this is so cool, guys and gals. Thank you so much for riding along today. What a better way to go through a Monday. This side doesn't look too bad either. You know, we never did a cabin tour. Heck, it's all good. I actually prefer the engine view. Or the Ving view. Oh my God, one more away from 810. I might be flying again tonight. Oh goodness gracious. Oh yeah, I forgot I wanted to make me a pizza. Be right back, gonna make me a pizza. Nice. You gotta post a picture. Crap, now I want a pizza. Yeah. No, I gotta stay away from the carbs, guys. Gotta stay away from the carbs. You get sim update for Into the Wind. Welcome on board. No, I was running the latest beta. I'm on the latest beta right now. They released the sim update while I was doing the stream, so I'll be updating as soon as I finish, and then I'll probably come back and do another short flight, another short stream later on tonight. That's what I'll do. Attaboys, guys, says Merc. Thank you for that. So yeah, Into the Winds 172. Thank you so much for tuning in. All right, we're at 1810. Oh my God. Whoever just subscribed, thank you. Welcome on board. Go make a piece of sky. I heard you while making in my earbuds. Oh my God. Amazing. Into the Winds 172. Thank you so much for that. Welcome on board, my friend. Welcome. Appreciate it. I'll give you the desk cam, face cam for a second here. I will put on the face cam on in a minute, but here you go. Thank you for that. Thank you. Got the light on. That was me, lol. Nice. Appreciate it. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we'll just turn that down a bit. Turning down some of this. Displays here. We gotta get ourselves configured for the nighttime. There we go. There, that looks a little better. Now this long haul is giving us some nice stuff. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we got some memberships. We got a lot of subs and a lot of likes. I love it. I love it. Now we've got to just deal with the, the night landing, which shouldn't be too bad. And then, yeah, I mean, I guess I'll come back maybe 6:30 after dinner, after spending a little bit of time with my family, and then I'll come back and do another quick stream. And then that'll be it, at least for the next few days. And then starting this weekend, like I said, this weekend up until, I mean, for the rest of the year, a lot of streaming. Yeah, on that road to 2000. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream and the quality of the stream. I'm running it in 1440p. I think it looks better than it did on 1080p. I do have a new monitor now. Absolutely loving it. Giving me the chance to run it in 2K. Coming up to 4 hours airborne, 2 hours left, a little over 2 hours. Once it gets dark, we're not going to be able to see anything outside. So. Wow, -10 outside here. -5 feels like -10. Just looking at the weather. And then tomorrow, now they've changed it, like less than 5 centimeters. But then 5 centimeters on Wednesday. All right, so we do have, it kind of sucks, but it's all good. And then for next week it doesn't even show. Doesn't show like Emmanuel David, welcome on board, my friend. When are you going to land? In about 2 hours time. We are coming up to 4 hours. It's a 6 hour and 13 minute flight. So we're looking at just a little over 2 hours. And in about an hour and a half's time, then we're going to start our descent. Usually we start our descent about half an hour before we land. We're getting closer. I am on Vatsim, so if you if you have Vatsim radar, even on your mobile device, you can just track my flight. It's BAW 1788. Into the wind 170. It sounds like you're also Canadian. I am indeed Canadian, living here in Southern Ontario, Canada. Appreciate it. Into the winds 172. That's where we'll be flying tonight. We will be doing some Canadian ups, probably Toronto to Montreal. Toronto to Montreal. Nice, easy flight. Maybe we'll even do a return. Sky, tell us your music taste. I like all kinds of music. All kinds of genres. I like rock, heavy metal, lounge, jazz, hip hop, deep house, house music, pop, all of it. But on the top, I like deep house. Deep house is, I like deep house. What type of landing? I don't know. It'll be an ILS, I think. Maybe we'll go for the visual if we can see. It'll be a manual landing for sure. I'll hand fly it in. Emmanuel, thank you so much for joining the stream. Appreciate it. And all the great questions. I love it when the chat interacts. It makes the time go by faster for me. I'm also from Southern Ontario, London to be exact. Nice. I've flown to London, Ontario when I was doing my flight training. I've flown into London airport a number of times. Went over to the old Katana Cafe. I don't know if it's still around. Katana Cafe. I flew core to KHNU, I guess Chicago to Honolulu, non-stop, left Chicago at 10:30, arrived Honolulu at 2:30 p.m. local time, but it was 7:30 Eastern time. I would love to go to Hawaii in real life. I would really love to go. It sounds like a pretty epic flight. Sounds like a very long flight. Hopefully manual landing, but the weather isn't looking so good. Yeah, it's okay. I know. I heard. I mean, I read the weather reports before I left. So originally it looked good, but it was gonna crap out. So anyway, we're gonna see. Oh, you're also a pilot? Yeah. Yes, I'm a real world pilot as well. Yes, it's still there. I trained out of Stratford. I got my CPL in London. Nice. Hey, maybe we'll hook up one day and go real world flying. If you're still current. Yeah, I've done a lot of Southern Ontario flying. Cool. Spent 17 days and I will not do non-stop again. Really? I did Phoenix Honolulu a few days ago in X-Plane. Yeah, that's a cool route too. But Phoenix, I own Phoenix scenery, but I don't think it's updated for Microsoft 2024. There's a few scenery packs I'm really pissed off about because I bought them and they're not available for 2024. Three of the sceneries are from Inibuilds and they're not available for 2024. Like JFK, I have JFK scenery, but it's not available for 2024. Phoenix is another one I have, and Las Vegas. I have like Fly Tampa, Las Vegas. Actually, someone told me in the previous chat that there is a patch for it now, so I'll have to install that. But it's been a long time since I've been in Las Vegas. I don't think I've ever been in Las Vegas in Microsoft 2024. I used to go all the time in 2020. But Phoenix, I mean Phoenix, Las Vegas, JFK, they're not working in 2024, and I have payware versions of them for 2020. So, I mean, it'll suck for me to pay for an upgrade, but I'll pay for the upgrade so I can have the scenery again. Into the winds 170%. That would be awesome. Yes, sir. Still current, just not night current. Gonna do some touch and goes this week. All right, cool. Yeah, I've got my night rating as well. So, I mean, I've got to go get current too. But I mean, for me to get current wouldn't be a problem at all. I've got a few hundred hours under my belt. Sky descending now? I don't think so. I'm gonna check. I'll check in a second. How long till landing? Yeah, a little over 2 hours. That's a long haul. Yeah, we're still level at 370. But we are going to be exiting Oceanic soon. Yeah, it's brutal. I mean, these long hauls, I'll tell you. Endurance. 1 hour and a half, says Merc. There you go. He's just a little ahead of me. Do you play Roblox? No, I don't. No. What's your favorite flight simulator? Yeah, I don't. I'm sorry, Emmanuel. You don't just ask me to suggest. No, you can keep asking questions. No problem. Yeah, I don't do Roblox. Sorry. I mean, I've seen it. I've seen it online. You know, if I was younger, I mean, it looks pretty cool, but probably be more interested in it if I was a little younger, right? So. I'm descending into Charlotte right now. A380, says Ved. Really? Already? Nice. Wow, 4 more away, guys, from 50 likes. Be so sweet. Now, if you take a look at the display here, so you can see we're just a little off the coast. London is here. Ireland. 2/3 done, I guess. You can see it on the bar, on the progress bar on the top of the screen there on the overlay. I'll show you. Oh, sorry. Thought you had the Roblox energy like me. No. I've seen some videos, like some content creators. They add airport music and noise, and they kind of make it like a movie. I've seen it. Like I said, if I was younger, it looks pretty cool. I'd be more interested in it if I was younger, but. No, I'm just not into it. I see a lot of things on YouTube that I think are cool. I see a lot of streamers doing different kinds of streams. Some stuff, it looks like cool enough for me that, I kind of like want to get into it. But I know if I get into it and I like it, I'll just end up spending more money and just more things to have in the office here. And it's just, the rabbit holes that I don't know if I'm ready to go down. Like for me, the next thing would be, I would love to do some helicopter flying in the sim. I would love to. 2 things, helicopter flying, and I want to get back into DCS. I really want to get back into digital combat simulation. Because, I mean, Call of Duty, it's like Call of Duty in the sky. It's the same thing. Do multiplayer, get a squad, go do some dog fighting or whatever. You're flying and fighting at the same time. Like for simulation in real world, there's no glory in fighting and war and all that. There's no winners. It's just horrible all around. But for the gaming, it's pretty cool. Just a little disclaimer there, guys. Into the Wind says, do you have Discord? We can connect. Yes, exclamation Discord in the chat. Yes. If you check out my channel, I have much content, but live upload a couple. Yeah, okay, I'll check out your channel. Yeah, for sure. Into the Winds 172. Yeah, absolutely, I will. And we can connect on Discord. Yeah, for some real world flying. Actually, my pilot license is coming up for renewal, so I might just, I mean, I'll have to renew it now. I have to take a picture and all, and send it off. Send it off while the beard is still short. Soon we got to contact Shamrock, Ireland ATC. Wonder how it's gonna go. Oh boy, are they even up? Where's JSD and Hunter? Where you need them, right? Yeah, one's at work, one's at school. Since you're a pilot, question, what does minimums all about and its a purpose? Minimums? Those are the minimum altitudes that you need to go down. If you don't see the runway at your minimum altitude, you know, you have to go around. It's an IFR question. It's IFR. So those are those type of minimums. And then there's VFR minimums, you know, like 3 miles visibility and all that sort of stuff. You'll learn it in flight school. You need to meet certain visibility criteria in order for you to remain VFR and special VFR and all that sort of stuff. So I won't get into the technicality of it in here, but you know, a quick search, you can look online and you can find out, right? So there's controlled airspaces, there's uncontrolled airspaces. The minimums are different with those. IFR minimums are, you know, the height above ground that you need to see the runway in order to, you know, execute a landing or a go around, right? If you don't have visual with the ground, you'll do a go around, you know, unless you've got an auto land, and then there's different rules for that. So anyway, Young Aviator says, any tips on growing a YouTube channel? It feels like nothing I do is helping me grow. It's just persistence, you know, and yeah, just keep producing your content. Eventually it'll stick. I mean, I'm having the same thing. I put out a lot of streams. I'm only at 1,800 subs. I see other streamers with like 30 videos and they're already at like 10,000. So yeah, it gets discouraging sometimes, you know, especially when you lose some of the subs. But yeah, just keep at it. Keep at it. That's what I'm doing. Just, you know what, we'll change this. And we'll turn it down. Emmanuel says, I need to subscribe to you. It's just a fun to interact with people about it. Please do, yes. Please, free to sub, guys. Free to join. All you gotta do is hit the subscription and the bell to be notified of future streams. Like the video also, that also helps too. But yeah, I would appreciate it. Into the Wind says that the new ADB is so fragile. I had to get a new one because my old one is in the wash. So sad that I gotta get rid of the one you got now. Okay. So sorry that's happened. So if minimum is 200 feet and you can't see the runway, it's a no-go for the landing. Yeah, so the minimums might be a little bit different depending on where you land. Sometimes there's obstacles, there's terrain in the area. So your minimums, whatever your published minimums are on the, you know, on your charts, on your approach plates. This is very educative. Tell me more about the landing report. Appreciate it. It's not meant to be an education. This is a flight sim channel. But yeah, I mean, if I can help. Yeah, the thing about aviation, guys, is, you know, things change often, so you've got to remain current with your studies as well. Things change, things get improved. You know, no times get issued, all kinds of things get, you know, changed up, and you've got to do a lot of studying. You're always studying. A good pilot is always learning, always studying. But we're going to try to set the ambiance here now for night by not turning off the, I guess that's as far as it goes. I'm going to get it really. You know, I gotta invest in a controller, guys. An Xbox controller. I had a custom one made. Like, I mean, like in the cart. I have it in the cart. It's like Sky Master colors and everything, but it's $110. $110 for a controller. I guess this. So in real life, you would do this too. You dim it out. You could better see outside. Oh no, that's too. There we go. How does that look? That looks a little bit better. Got back from the pizza and now it's baking. Holy smokes. Young Aviator says, criminal how PMGG are charging extra, lol. Are they? Oh my god. I know, you know what? I've said it before. I've bought their products like 10 times. Not 10 times, but at least 5 times now. It's... I gotta see the price. You know, if it's something stupid, I'm not gonna buy it. I'll just fly the Max. And that's it. Like... I know, you know. It's a good business model. It's a good business model. You know? We keep paying for something. It's good for business. Not that the product's not bad. I mean, I've owned PMDG products now like 5 times. I told you, FSX, P3D, the upgrade from 2020 upgrade to 2024. I bought it twice in P3D. P3D, they upgraded it from version 4 to version 5. P3D 5, I didn't upgrade, so I bought it a million times. Feels like it. But anyway, we'll see. Hopefully, if it's something like $30 or whatever, I'll be okay with that. I spent $225 for Purple Tang. Oh, $110 for a controller. Yeah, I don't know if I can. I gotta see. I guess I have to log back into the account to show you guys the controller. The controller looks pretty sweet. It's the Sky Master colors, so it's like black, and then it's got the 2 different tones of blue on my logo. That looks pretty cool. But the $110. Oh, and then, you know, I got the custom name on it too. I put the Sky Master 1. PMDG is greedy company. I mean, it's a good business model, right? If you're a business, I would do the same thing. Message sent on Discord. So you got me for whatever. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm down for that. Totally down for that. I'll look at it after the stream. Purple Tang is a marine fish. Oh my god. You don't have to tell me. I had one. I have a tank right now. Sadly, you know, I don't have time to be in the hobby as I was before. So I'm gonna. I have 2 options. I'm gonna sell my fish right now, which I don't want to, but I think it's better for them because they're growing now and they shouldn't be in a small tank. And I'm gonna either take down my tank and put it away, and then, you know, maybe when I get more time to be in the hobby again, I'll put it back up, or I might just sell the tank too. But Purple Tang, I've had a Purple Tang, and he was the ass of the tank. I have a yellow Tang right now. He's growing. He was pretty beat up when I bought him. Actually, I got him on a discounted price because he was not going to make it. Actually, they were even saying he won't make it, but I saved him, and now he's thriving. He or she or whatever it is, right? Is thriving. It's so healthy, and it's getting big now. So I'm switching over to nano freshwater fish, and just got done breeding some pencil fish over the summer. Yeah, I've done freshwater in the past. I liked it, but once you get into saltwater, I like saltwater better. Send a fish pic in the Discord. Let me see if I have some on the. Let me see. I had to tidy up the tank yesterday. It was getting kind of messy. Yeah, if anybody's interested, if you're local in the GTA and you're looking for a fish tank, I'll sell it for a really good price. I've got some pretty high-end gear here that I'll give away for a heavily discounted price. So I have a water box. It's a 65-gallon water box. I guess I'll put it in the general chat, just so you guys can see it. Let's see if I'm up here. Yeah, so I just did a water change in here, so it kind of looks like a little bit murky, but the fish tank is clean, right? Here it is. The yellow tang is hiding behind here. It's not a small tank. Yeah, I gotta do a better management with the cables here. I just cleaned it, so I have all the wires all over the place. I have to let it settle. Once I let it settle. And it's not hard to do the water changes. So. Yeah, if anybody's interested in it locally, I'll at least if you're interested in the fish, I'll sell the fish for a good price. These fish are going for $300 each. So, what's your favorite airport in Microsoft Flight Simulator? Says Emmanuel. I don't have a favorite. I do like going into St. Martin. Hippo tangs are awesome. I fed my tangs spinach broccoli. That's great for the LLD. Really? I used to have a bigger tank. I got rid of it. I got this one, and then now I want a bigger one, but I don't have the space for it. I was planning on upgrading, but I just don't have the space for it. So now I just want to get rid of it. I think the fish deserve a better home, so. A Concorde is passing you as of now? It's at the top of your head? Oh my god, I think I missed it. Oh, he's already passed me. Crap. How does my gaming office look like? I've had pictures of it in the past. I think if you look through the chat, it's a shared office. I share it with Mrs. Skymaster, and of course it's her actual office. If she uses it for work. All right, not much to see now here outside. It's too bad I missed the Concorde. Holy smokes, guys, 14. Can we get up to 20 for the landing? That'd be crazy. 18, 20. We might actually hit 2,000 by the end of the year. That would be a Christmas miracle. Skymaster Christmas miracle. How long until we land in Heathrow? Well, we're at 4 hours and 13 minutes. Actually, it's 18 minutes, sorry. Less than 2 hours now. Less than 2 hours. Mega C Travel Gaming, thank you for that. Welcome on board. Wow, we're at 18:15. Holy smoke. 5 away. 5 away. We gotta restart our post here. Getting awfully dark here over the Atlantic. Real time here. Real time. What runway will I be landing on Heathrow? I've got ILS 27 left in the box right now, like in the FMC. As you can see on the moving map, we're getting closer to the coast here. I am enjoying this, guys. Oh, it's 27 right, as intended by ATIS. Is ATIS up? I'll switch it over. Not a problem. Yeah, it's dark, says Eddie. I know. Yeah, there's nothing out here. Nothing. Like, I mean, even if we look at the wind, we've got a sliver of light just on the horizon. Let's see, maybe on this wing. This wing. Better, but nothing. This is it. So we might as well just keep it on the screen here like this. Might as well take a look at the entire flight here. Not really much to see now anyway. Till we get over land. Once we get over the land, then we'll get the look. Nice, I like 27 right approach at Heathrow. 27 left is good. Also on the right, get good views of the city. Sky, how come no cam? Gonna leave it off for the cruise portion. I'll put it on once we get over top of descent. I'll put the camera back on. I'm just trying new things with the camera, but yeah, you know, for the cruise portion, you guys get to see the entire, you know, flight deck here. Camera will come back on. View the cabin interior. That's a good idea. Why not? You know what? I can't see nothing. Oh, there's no lights on. The heck? How would I open up a door? There's no lights on in here. How do I turn on the lights? Guys, it's dark in here. Oh my god, I'm out of the air. How do you toggle the flashlight? Anybody? Oh, maybe there's a, okay, there's a screen. Maybe this will help us. Alt L for the flashlight. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Alt L. Oh my god, can you imagine if I get another Vatsim crash? Alt L messes up the game. Maybe this works. Does it work now? Lights. Oh, okay. They're not on. Oh my god, I'm all disoriented now. Main on. There it is. That is so cool. All right, guys, here we go. Wow, look at the lights. On the 777 that we went, actually even the 380. The 380 had lights like this on it too. The Emirates 380. Is it in the EFB? Yeah, I used the flight. Yeah, that's what I did. Still, kind of dark. It's got some good vibes. Around the curtains here. It'd be nice if it was filled with passengers. Does the overhead bins work? Pizza is now done. We need to definitely see the pigs. Holy crap! A lot of curtains here, guys. Holy smokes! This airplane is going on forever. The level of detail in here is nice. This looks really good, guys. It's crisp. Here's the rear galley. It doesn't look as big as the one on the 777, but it's very detailed. It'd be cool if you could click. If you could click all of these. Let me remind you that the 777 has a working toilet. I know. I think this one does now too. The placards are good. Not detailed, but they're here. Be nice to have them detailed. I'm not complaining at all. At all. Let me see. I think there's a toilet. But there was a This looks cool. The mood lighting. Ambient lighting. I think the washrooms are... I saw washrooms in... Oh shit, you're inside a storm. Oh my god, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna look now because it's nighttime. You'll be able to see the lightning. I think there's washrooms. No, there's a... Where the heck are the washrooms? Anyway. Oh, there's toilets up here. Alright. Nope. I thought I could. There. Maybe it's on the other. Oh, these are storage. The heck? See anything here? There. Maybe they're not modeled. Interesting. Anyway. That door open. Close that. There, just look around for it. Ah, it's okay. I saw lightning in front. All right, I'm gonna check now. Keep our eyes peeled. Let me see if I can bring up the radar here. Actually, radar should be... Weather is this. All right, let's see if it... All right, it shows... I don't know if this is real or not. Weather and terrain. I heard Microsoft is working on it. I know X-Plane 12 is. I don't know how accurate that is. I can cross-check it with Vatsim radar. Looks like there's a blob in front of us. All we gotta do is go to Vatsim radar here, and yeah, there's a little bit of cells in the area, but now once we get closer to England, there is weather south. And we've got Shannon control, 3426. 3426. That is our next frequency. Ooh, a storm. You guys like the storms? All right, guys, top of descent. I can see it on the top of the navigational display now. Way ahead there, 480 nautical miles away. But we are going, we're doing okay on the speed. The winds have shifted a little, but we've got the wind still at our back. 87 knots. I'll take that over the 40. It's not quite as nice as the 100 plus that we had a few hours ago, but you know what? I'd rather be flying with the wind at my back than at my face. All right. All right, guys. What do we need to do here? What are we looking at time here for? Yeah, it's still less than 2 hours. Less than 2 hours. I don't see any thunder. You can't see thunder. You can hear thunder, but I don't see any lightning. Sorry about that, guys. 1 second. All right, we're good. Fun fact, if you get stuck in an embedded thunderstorm, turn around like super bad. Yes, of course. Do the 180 and go back the way that you came from. So true. You don't want to get anywhere close to a thunderstorm. Sometimes they'll develop in front of you, so that's where you've got to do a little bit of, dodging. But typically the airplane will move a lot faster than the storm does, unless it develops right in front of you. You can get away with it if you're if you maintain your awareness, especially if you've got onboard equipment to help you. It can see a lot further than you can. Yeah, that's why the technology is great. I had the whole airplane shut off when there's a storm in Finland. Really? I have to leave at 4. I'm hoping to see you back before I land, says Eddie. Yeah, hopefully we'll land soon. I mean, I'm getting kind of hungry now too, and I think Mrs. Skymaster is going to be coming home shortly, so I don't know. My head is starting to hurt now too, guys. I think it's because I'm hungry. My A321 was begging me to land, but I had to go around 3 times due to weather. Yikes. Some good precipitation to the right. Yeah, I don't know how accurate this is, guys, because I mean, it shows this on the displays, but I'll open up the radar. We are, show you where I'm at. All right, I'll click on my aircraft here and we'll show. Yeah, so I'm right here. I mean, I've got this little precipitation here. It doesn't look as bad as what's presented on the display here. So I don't know the accuracy of that. It's cool that we do have it. But like I said, I don't know how accurate it is. If they can get this to really work on Microsoft Flight Simulator, the radar and the ground terrain, oh my goodness, that would be so cool. Not even a star. Yeah, it's dark. It's dark. Manuel says, I have a question. Do you think the world is flat or it's a sphere? I'm pretty sure it's a sphere, guys. Pretty sure it's a sphere. Time to contact Shamrock ATC. See where I'm at. Yeah, it's almost time. Yeah. 34260. I know I've got it programmed in. 34260. All right, let's switch it over.
4 Hotel Tango.
I guess.
Next waypoint is
No radio.
For Hotel Tango.
Confirm L6.
L6, yes, affirm. For Hotel Tango.
Bennett.
Echo Lima Sierra Oscar X-ray. Do you want me to again? Let me know for Hotel Tango.
The Transit 4 Hotel Tango, just send your flight plan via text please, because you're about 150 nautical miles off course from what you can file, so flight plan.
Yeah, I've noticed that the flight plan is pretty much different. No problem, I'll just send you the flight plan for Hotel Tango.
I guess I gotta. No, I'm not ready to call yet. We're almost there, boys.
General Cargo 216, nothing further, so monitor 122 destination. Bye bye.
122 decimal 8, bye bye.
As a 503, Shannon, confirming start.
In 109, sorry.
Transit 503, hello, and information echo current unit. Start is approved, shoot base.
Base D, and you cut out right there.
1000.
I guess the music is gonna go off now.
Action control, speedbird Hotel Tango, just sent you via private message the flat I'm using as of now.
Just send it to me without the hyphens, just literally the thing, because I don't have time to take it on the please.
Roger.
Okay. I guess I'll call. Should I call? Holy smokes, guys. I'm not in his airspace yet. Plus we got American. 2299. Our pal.
Electronic unit, just confirm it's full stop. Echo Kilo Papa, sent you, full stop, or touch and
Will be a letting go for Echo soon. Don't be a careless Papa.
Okay.
Christopher Thorsum, welcome in the house. Welcome on board. Hello, he says. Good day to you. Well, we're at 51 likes, guys. Let's keep those likes coming. 5 more for 1820 in the subs. This is incredible, guys. Such a good stream today. Facecam will come back on soon. Well, once we start our descent. And since there's radio now, like ATC, just the music off.
I know what you Foxtrot, descend 3000 feet, QNH 999, head to Takeoff. Tarmac 990, descend 3000 feet. Descend 3000 feet.
Did I contact ATC? No, not yet. Sorry, I'm just texting. I was just texting. My mom just texted.
Yes, please tell us what I have to do.
You know, when mom texts, like, you know, everything else becomes secondary. When mom texts, you text mom back right away. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna contact now.
Echo Charlie Kilo trying to report finals to 06.
Shannon control. Shannon control, good evening. Speedbird 1788 with you, flight level 370. I know we're a little bit soon, but...
Speedbird 1788, Shannon, hello, squawk 6666, all the sixes.
Okay, quadruple 6 for Speedbird 1788. All right, 6666. Squawk. I know we're a little bit out, but...
And Echo Charlie Kilo, if you can make it a short final, please. There's one item of traffic in the on the island.
Oceanic control, good evening. Sherman 50 Echo, John 402 Lima, press push and start.
50 Echo Shannon, hello, push and start, please. Approved, QNH 1000.
Push that approved, QNH 1000, Sherman 50 Echo.
And Echo India Sierra Kilo Papa is ID last time with 06.
Echo Kilo Papa, roger, continue, extended downwind for the moment. You may expect a slight delay, one inbound on the island.
Continue and extend downwind for the one on the airline, Echo India Sierra Kilo Papa.
Hello. Hello, line 35, Tango Juliet, rate pushing long on around.
I'll just stand by Echo Charlie Kilo, you're clear to go 06, the surface wind, Shannon 120 degrees side. There's nothing push, please. Ryanair 35 Tango Juliet, information Echo's current connection is 1000, push and start is approved, hello. Response approved, hello. Right, I want you Fox, you need to expedite descent, please. That was 992, you're out here for the LHR 6 report to look
The only thing he might do right now is just acknowledge, you know, that we're in radar contact, but we don't have to really interact with him for a bit.
Approach, you are number 1.
Classic tailwinds when you're flying the Americas. I know, I love it. Yeah, eastbound is a lot better. You know, I even said if there's another cross the pond event, I'll do the eastbound, you know, before I do the westbound again. Sorry guys, I'm just texting my mom. My mom is texting me, so.
Of the 503 taxi Kilo, November 2, hold short of 2 right.
TEU 88, etc. The devil has got the A350, laugh my ass off.
Shannon control, good evening. Sherman 255 with Q, flight level 220 to Lavna.
Tower 255, Shannon, hi Brian, and radar contact secured, direct LAPMO, expect island to advance 50 seconds. When ready, flight level 150.
Hi Killian. Descend to direct LAPMO and descend 150 when ready. We'll descend now to 150. Okay, just 5 minutes.
Yeah, it got cancelled. Yeah, I know.
Papa, enter right hand over.
I think they're gonna like they're re-looking at how to make it probably better and how to deal with it because so many people are doing it now. I mean, you saw the last event. There was like over 1,000 people on Vatsim. I think maybe over 2,000 people. And now that it's cross-platform, I don't know if you can log on Vatsim on a cross-platform.
299 Shannon, hello, Squawk 6622.
6622.
Jude 1788, radar contact.
I have school tomorrow, but I really want to the landing. It's all right. You can catch it on replay if you can't see it right now. Once the stream uploads, then you can watch it on that. It's still a while for the landing, guys. It's still a while. I mean, we're doing good, you know, because we've got the tailwinds and we've bumped up the speed, but it's still a little bit away. I'm not going. Merrick, why aren't you going to school? Staying at home for 2 more days.
Echo Kilo Papa, join report final 06, caution wave turbulence.
Beanie is back. Welcome back.
Report final
Beanie.
06, final passing away.
I'm gonna relax my mind, and then I'll get back to school. Okay. But stay in school. I mean, if you're supposed to be in school, like, I know I don't want to lecture, man. Who am I to lecture? But I didn't like going to school when I was younger too, but I did it.
Transat 503 upon reaching to right, you clear for takeoff, surface 1160 degrees, flight up.
Beanie says go point Mach 9. I don't think I can. This is as high as I can go, unless I redline it. I don't want it screaming at me. I'm in an international school. Nice. I haven't been in school in a long time. And I don't miss it.
Echo Charlie Kilo, reporting attention.
I don't miss it. Hello, Mr. Denver. Denver is here, Mr. Denver. Mr. Denver. Might be time for them to go out for a little walk, but I don't want to leave the stream now because I'm on the radio. I think Mrs. Skymaster is going to be coming. I bet you Mrs. Skymaster is going to come home right when I'm going to get ready to land.
Sorry, 06. Break. Ryanair 3 Kilo Whiskey. You're cleared to cross 34. Taxi straight ahead to stand.
Marie, are you flying with me as well today?
Straight ahead to stand 125 on air. Bye-bye, thank you.
Shark 50 Echo, give way to the Ryanair 738 Max, passing from left to right. Once he passes, taxi Fox Outer November, holding point of Neptune.
Give way to passing Ryanair traffic, then Fox Outer November, hold Neptune for Shamrock 50 Echo.
Mr. Denver, it's okay, buddy.
And Echo News Air Kill is final 06, touch and go. Echo Kilo Papa 06. You are cleared. Touch and go. The surface wind is 120 degrees. Flight on. Clear touch and go 06. Echo Kilo Papa, thanks.
And Ryanair 35 Tango Juliet, ready for taxi.
Ryanair 12 Foxtrot 16. You are cleared to land. The surface wind 170 degrees. Head north. Ryanair 12 Foxtrot 16 to land.
It's okay, Denver.
Ryanair 12 Foxtrot for the third time. You are cleared to land 16.
Oh, I almost...
Echo Charlie Kilo, John report final 06. Shamrock 255, descend, flight level 80. Descend, flight level 80, Shamrock 255. Runner 35 Tango Juliet, was that you calling taxi?
Hey, fun.
Roger, what's that? Land taxi Fox Outer November, holding point Neptune.
Just confirm, was that Fox Outer November and holding point Neptune?
Read back correct.
Shamrock 990 Charlie Delta.
Shark 990 taxi Delta 2001 stand 32. Bye bye.
I got 8 tons of fuel as of now, basically enough fuel just to reach and park in the Heathrow. What's my fuel? Oh, I'm at 10,000. I think I'll make it. I better make it.
Last station calling, what's the call sign?
What's your favorite aircraft? The 747. 747-400 is my
Charlie,
favorite
if you can
aircraft.
hear me, I'm not sure why you stepped on an aircraft that was talking to me. Stand by for your clearance.
What happened, Denver? What happened, bud?
Run out 46 down with Juliet is ready for push.
46 Tango Juliet, your push and start is approved. Push. Push and start, please.
Push and set up down.
Do we gonna make it in Simbrief the 747? Oh, sorry, I'm double reading the. Simbrief never makes errors.
Level 3 passing
I know.
3,004, 9,000.
Yeah, the 747 guys, 747.
Unrestricted flight level 370.
If you guys want, I'll do a stream in the 747 soon. I know the Salty. I think there's another version of it.
50 Echo by November 22 right, you are clear for takeoff, surface wind 160 degrees, 5 knots.
By November 2 clear for takeoff, mid-to-8 right, Shamrock 50 Echo.
Sonic control, Shamrock 499 7402 right, Dalton.
Sorry, Denver. It's okay, we're almost there.
Roger.
What happened, buddy? Are you singing to me? Are you... Okay, buddy. So we're almost done.
Central, right 7 Tango Charlie, Quest Base, Manchester.
Sky, where are you going after the stream? What do you mean, like in the sim for the second stream? Montreal.
Tango Charlie, I've already sent
Toronto,
it via text. Check
Toronto to Montreal.
Messages, your private message.
I just gotta eat soon. We're kind of like my dog here. I'm gonna.
499 7402 right, request push stop.
If Mrs. Skymaster doesn't come home in the next little bit, I'm gonna have to take the dogs out.
Push
stop route QNH 1000.
This is the time that I'm coming home from work, so.
And that when you say clear Papa,
Yeah, I think Toronto to Montreal. No, I think Toronto to Montreal. The only thing is, I've just texting my mom. I kind of received some bad news, so I'll try my best. I'll try my best.
Runner 5330, Roger. QNH is 1000, hold position.
QNH 1000, hold position, runner 5330.
I'm watching an A380 flight, and it's really beautiful. It is.
Shamrock 255, descend 3,000 feet to QNH is 1000.
3,000 feet, QNH 1000, Shamrock 255.
November 1 Juliet Mike at Pickle, your radar service is terminated. Shamrock offline, monitor 122 decimate. Bye bye.
128 for 1 Juliet Mike.
No, you said that if you get no, yeah. I'll do one. But it'll be after 6 o'clock though. It'll be after 6 o'clock. I don't think it'll be a long stream anyway.
Right, 35
I gotta get in touch with my mom after. I gotta find out what's going on.
Another 2 line foot, runway 28 right, Ryan, Tango Juliet.
Yeah, let's see a picture. Did you post pictures? Guys, I buttered it since Fed. No way.
Clear land, surface wind 120 degrees, 5 knots.
Clear land 06, second is circle above.
And Echo Charlie Kayla, we're down in
Echo Charlie, trying to kill, joining port final 06.
Joining port final 06,
I'll be done before then I'm alive at 4:30. Nice. My God, getting so hungry, guys.
Just passing 2,400 now, Shamrock 50 Echo.
Shamrock 50 Echo, radar contact climb unrestricted, flight level 250.
Climb unrestricted 250, Shamrock 50 Echo.
Shamrock 255, you are clear for the ILS to left, report the localizer established.
A little over 320 nautical miles.
28 left, report damage, Shamrock 255.
Shamrock 255, just confirm, not cleared line, but you are clear for the ILS.
I beg your pardon. Cleared ILS, 28 left, Shamrock 255.
Thanks. F35 Tango Juliet 2A right, clear for takeoff, surface wind 160 degrees, 5 knots.
Good takeoff on my tail, roll on F35 Tango Juliet.
Your Sim CFI. Welcome on board, my friend. Thank you. 9 months membership. Your Sim CFI. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate you. Absolute star. There he is. Yeah, it's always a pleasure to see your Sim CFI.
Ryanair 46 Tango.
Hey, that's fine. No judging.
At a 46 Tango Juliet, taxi Foxtrot Outer, November, holding point Neptune.
Foxtrot November, holding point Neptune, Ryanair 46 Tango Juliet.
At a 533.
Welcome on board. Guys, don't forget to check out your Sim CFI if you haven't already. Great streamer, and he is local as in Southern Ontarian as well. And a real world pilot. Actual regional pilot. Which is pretty darn cool if you ask me.
Surface wind is 120 degrees, 5 knots.
Get more hungry and check food pics. Oh my goodness, let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Food pics. Holy smokes! Take a gander at this.
Request taxi and request November 1 intersection.
Wow, that looks good. I don't know, the cookies in the background look good too.
4990 taxi Foxtrot Outer, November. Holding
this
point
looks
Neptune.
really good.
Taxi Foxtrot.
Wow, look at the slices. Said I'm officially hungry now. Thank you so much for that. And of course, great thank you to Ursim CFI, 9 months membership. Excellent.
At 35 Tango Juliet, further contact time unrestricted, flight level 230.
Europe is so goated that the Grinch is now part of the McDonald's menu. Really? What's wrong with the Grinch? Sorry, I had to disconnect, says J-Space. No way, what happened? Oh, it's all good.
Laconia Circle, the Papa vacated Alpha.
We're almost ready.
Roger,
We're almost ready to send.
Off standard choice, thanks, Laconia Circle, Papa.
How much longer, Sky? I keep asking myself the same question. Well, we're coming up on 5 hours. And it's saying 6 hours and 13 minutes. So another hour and 13 minutes? A little more? An hour and 16 minutes? Just ate Taco Bell? Oh my god, that sounds pretty good too. An hour to go? I mean, top of descent is still 320 nautical miles away. This is a brutally long flight. And it's dark.
Send and control, wonderful, good evening. Yeah, Lufthansa 982, flight.
Yeah, it's still a little bit more to go, guys. By 4 o'clock, probably we'll be done.
Lufthansa 982, Shannon, hello, information Foxtrot checks. You're clear direct LAPMO, expect ILS 28 left, descend, flight level 150.
Direct to LAPMO and expecting runway 28 left at its approach and descending to level 150, Lufthansa 984. Correction, 982.
Ryanair 7 Tango Charlie, request Pushback.
Ryanair 7 Tango Charlie.
50 minutes from what Volanta says? Says Destrodom. Okay. That's Dublin, says Christoph.
Shannon, good evening. Ryanair 91 Tango Echo, flight level 240, direct to Winter.
You should fly with us one day. Yeah,
Ryanair 91 Tango Echo, Shannon, hello, radar contact.
Yeah, let me see the Volanta. I didn't know it gave you that stat.
Cleared, Bags 04 Lima arrival, expect ILS 28 left, descend.
It says I'm late. Well, I'm late because I messed up.
Lima for the ILS
had the Vatsim crash.
And expect to descend to flight level 160, Ryanair 91 Tango Echo.
At least we get to listen to the
91
ATC.
Tango Echo, correct. You can expect a shortcut.
Copenhagen is filled with ATC. They're doing an event now. No way. Is that anywhere near us?
Hey, sir, Ryanair 91 Tango Echo.
No, it's not anywhere near us, though. There's nobody on England.
Shamrock 255, we're fully established. ILS 28 left, 10 miles.
Shamrock 255, thanks. 28 left, you're land. Surface 160 degrees.
There, I'll put the volume down.
Roger, clear to land, Shamrock 255.
And a 46 Tango Juliet.
This is the first time having a Vatsim crash. Yeah, for me it was, yes. Yeah.
November 2, cleared for takeoff from Ryanair for 6 Tango Juliet.
Ryanair 5330 taxi. Ryanair 5330 taxi, Foxtrot outer, November, point Neptune.
All right, top of descent now, just a little over 240 nautical miles away. It can't come soon enough, guys, but we are doing good. Like 579 on the ground speed. It's not going to be too much longer. I would like to, but work has me busy these days. Have to travel from between offices, and I live in between them. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, work comes first. Holy smokes, guys, we're almost at 18 at 20.
Summer 50 Echo Scottish is offline for you, so no further ATC. Want to Unicom, bye-bye.
Unicom wanted to disconnect.
That is adulting, yes it is. Yeah.
Super 4, Hotel Tango, no further ATC. Want to Unicom, bye-bye.
Oh, is this guy leaving now, I guess? I think I'm the only one up.
Runner 64, Juliet Lima, Shannon, hello. Information Foxtrot is current. QNH is 1000. Your push and start is approved.
So 1 hour and 12 minutes. In about half an hour's time, we're going to be getting ready to send.
Shamrock 4990, taxi November 1, hold short 2. Right?
Oh, why is my X out on here? That's not good. That's not good, guys. Hold on, I want to make sure that everything is working here. Oh my good.
Right, 91 Tango Echo, route direct, lap mode.
Okay. I got scared for a minute there.
Right, 91 Tango Echo.
And northwest, if you're able.
Yeah, northwest.
Shamrock 4990, line up on H 102, right?
Line up away to right, Shamrock 4990.
It's kind of quiet without the music. I'm just watching the chat now. A little bit quiet. It's quiet time now. Skymaster needs to eat. I think Skymaster now has switched. I'm not doing the fried chicken now. I'm going to get a shawarma. Chicken shawarma. Or a burrito. Actually, a burrito would be nice too.
Shamrock 255, now clear 28 left going on to Sierra.
Wow, I can't believe the whole day. It's like a working day. Whole working day sitting on the sim.
Shamrock 255, thanks. Taxi Sierra hold short.
Put on the music. As soon as we get out of the airspace here, I want to be able to listen to him. I'll put it back on.
4990, 2 right, you're clear for takeoff service.
Child Empor in the house. Welcome on board, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Is this plane also on Xbox? I'm not sure if it's available for Xbox, but the sim is. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 is available for Xbox. Some of these payware aircraft, I'm not sure if they've been integrated yet. I'm sure the developers are working on getting them ready for the Xbox. But as of now, I can't tell you. I don't think it is. How's the weather into the airport? It doesn't look pretty good. Let's see. We had ATIS, but it's gone now. They're offline.
Ryanair 91 Tango Echo descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Ryanair 91 Tango Echo.
It looks like gusty, but no precipitation.
Ryanair 533 Zulu, find November 2, line up and wait, running 2 right. Find November 2, line up wait, 2 right.
And there is no CTAP for London.
Good evening, baby.
But we are off the coast of Ireland right now. So you can see off in the distance here, there's some light.
Maybe 56 Echo, Shannon, hello, radar contact, clear direct, Lapmo, expect the ILS 28 left.
And we got the Milky Way.
120.
Descending to flight level 120, expecting ILS 28 left and redirecting to Lapmo, maybe 56 Echo.
Ryanair 533 Zulu, 2 right, you're clear for takeoff, surface wind 160 degrees, flight line.
Clear takeoff 28 right, Ryanair 533 Zulu.
Shannon, good evening. Echo India, Mike Robert Golf, G8 at Dublin, information Foxtrot, QH 1000, Castle Clearance,
Roger, stand by, you're on number 1. Shamrock 255, you're cleared to cross 35, taxi stand 407, bye-bye.
Roger, cleared to cross 35 and 407 for Shamrock 255. Cheers, Killian, thanks, cheers.
Question, Skymaster, what is the EFIS? EFIS? The electronic, like, your EFIS is your electronic, like, controls here. I can't remember what the acronym stands for. I can find it. EFIS Aviation is the electronic flight instrument system. That's the correct pronunciation. But the EFIS is your main displays here.
64 Juliet Lima.
Lower my speed just in case. Nah, keep going.
Fox. In fact, you need to go Delta Sierra Kilo November 2. Hold short 2 right.
Delta Sierra Kilo, hold November 2, 28 right.
Correct.
Shark 4990, contact 58.
Shark 4990, radar contact, continue climb, flight level 37, correction, climb flight level 230, understood.
Flight level 230, Shark 4990.
Lufthansa 982, descend 3,000 feet at Lapmo, you're clear for the ILS 2 left, report the localizer service.
This is 982, descend to 3,000 feet, service at Lapmo and through Lapmo, cleared for the ILS approach from the 28.
My fuel is low, I can't go higher. Oh my goodness.
5,000 feet, the QNH is 170.
I haven't even checked mine.
This is 5,000 feet, QNH.
I'm actually on Amazon right now. I need, like, the headphones I bought, the ear pads, I don't know, they're not sitting good on my ears, so. I'll see if I can find some oversized ones, but they don't have. My fuel right now, oh my goodness. 8,500 kilograms. Wow, we're really drinking the gas here.
Radar contact, continue climb, unrestricted, flight level 230.
How are you away from the top of descent? How far away? You got 3.1. Oh, you're asking Merck. I'm still far out too, but you know what? Once the engines come down, shit, I hope I have enough gas to get there. Oh my god, I'm getting so hungry now. Man, what a day. I mean, it was a good day until my mom texted me. She shared some bad news with me. Now I'm kind of sad. Kind of shitty. 0.5. Man, it's the same thing. I had the same issue when I was doing the flight factor 777. I don't know why. You just gotta take more fuel. I learned my lesson the hard way. I had to do an emergency landing.
56 Echo descends, flight level 80.
What is flight level 80, baby 56 Echo?
Shark 4990, nothing further, so monitor 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
122 decimal 8, Shark 4990, thanks.
American 2299, nothing further, monitor Unicom, bye-bye.
Yeah.
Seabird 1788, same to you, London offline, nothing further, monitor Unicom, good evening.
Okay, over to Unicom, thanks for the radio services. So long from Speedbird 1788. Okay. There we go. We don't have to listen to him now. Actually, he was pretty pleasant with me. He was. And we'll go back to the music. All right, buddy. I know. Mama's coming home. You're gonna eat soon. Dwan Varsity in the house. Welcome on board. Hello. Yeah, hopefully the idle. I mean, I had the same issue. I don't know why. You got to take like an extra 10,000 tons with the flight factor. It'll be close for sure. Dwan Varsity, thank you so much for tuning in. Guys, wow, 53 likes. 3 away from 1820. That'll be epic if we can hit it, guys. Beyond expectation. Gonna try my best to come back later on tonight. I said I would. You know, some things have changed now. I'll try my best. I'll try my best. I know, but okay. Hungry? I'm hungry. I'm giving him pets. When I stop petting him, he cries. What's your type rating, Christoph? I am a single engine night rated pilot, private pilot with hundreds of hours of experience, like hundreds of hours of flying. On the sim, I've got every single rating except balloon. Are there balloons in here? All right, we're gonna have to start planning for that arrival shortly. Gotta brief the papers. At least the winds are pushing us, yeah. This whole stream I had up in my office, and this is the first commercial I've seen come up. Yeah, I've got the ads set to low. So, you know, I mean, it's a little less on the revenue, which with the amount of subscribers I have is very little anyway. But I'd rather get the viewers in here. I think some of the ads might turn off some of the viewers. So. Yeah. So I've got it set to low. I appreciate it if you'd watch the commercial, though. Actually, from you, Destro Dom, you do more than enough. Like, you are the top. You're always on the leaderboard here. Sadly, I can't figure out how to get the leaderboard set up on the stream here, but... But yeah, if you guys want to see some more commercials, I can set it to aggressive. Joking. Just stay clear of gambling. Yes. Only for fun. I mean, if you do it for fun, it's okay. Have a budget, and you know that you're not going to win anything from it, then it's okay. No worries. Yeah, thank you. All right, what a long haul for sure. All right, so we're less than an hour away for the top of descent now. Still 240 nautical miles. Taking a look at the fuel. We're going to be coming in on fumes as well. 7,800 kilograms. Distance top of the descent. Nice. I got 2 tons now. Oh, you're not going to make it. That's the same thing that happened to me. Just add more fuel. Just like bypass the system and just add the fuel. I think it might be an issue. Maybe we'll have to tell Flight Factor. It might be not talking to the, the sim in the airplane might have different calculations for the winds aloft. Maybe, I don't know. I'm officially in England now. Nice. Is there any radar? I hope there isn't, actually. I just want to land. I want to land, I want to eat, and I gotta call my mom, and I gotta take a shower. My God, I'm in my pajamas. I'm gonna take a shower and then I'm just gonna go back into my pajamas again. What a day. I didn't even leave the house. But tomorrow back to work. 4 days. And then I'm off all of next week. This guy gonna do another leg with the Phoenix A320 from EGCC to EGLL. So I'm gonna be landing when you're there. It says Ved, nice, all right. I've had low fuel in the Phoenix a few times and landed without issue. Hopefully that helps. Let's see. See you on the frequency soon. I think it's 22.8, right? I'm going 200 knots now. I can't wait to land too, guys. And it's only a 6-hour flight. 6 hours and 13 minutes. If I didn't have the Vatsim crash and I didn't load, we probably would be like we would be on approach right now. Yeah, keep us posted, Merc. Oh, what happened there? Cut off my song. Damn it, what song was it? Oh no, it wasn't this one. Yeah, this was it. All right. Should be hitting top of descent any time now, and you should see the engines cut back, and it should be good for you. Yeah, keep us posted. It's definitely going to be tight for you. $19 minutes until you land in Heathrow. Got an aircraft on TCAS, and I see a blinker up there. Maybe that's Merc. Probably not. He's going in the opposite direction. I will get down a little bit here. Yeah, he should be gliding in for sure. Let's see. I don't know, man. I had it happen with me in the flight factor, and it was... I didn't make it. I had to look for another airport. I landed, I refueled, took off, made it to the destination, but all in all, it was kind of a disaster. I'm gonna go for the 27 left. I just gotta get on the ground here. This is my second favorite song coming up. All right, top of descent. That's a little over 80 nautical miles. What we will do is I'm gonna take a look at the METAR. We are looking at all right, there's all kinds of things happening here. We've got light rain showers, we've got showers, mist, rain, gusty winds. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna get the METAR for Met right now. Might as well do it right now. The heck is this? It's marginal VFR. Okay, so winds are 210 at 10 knots. Visibility is greater than 10 kilometers. Ceiling is 1,800. Temperature is 13 degrees Celsius right now. And the hectopascal is 1010. That's real. That's from real. Like it's a real source. Taking it from a real source. So we're going to come into our perf page here. It's the same as the other MCDUs. We'll go over to the approach and we'll fill in the appropriate information. So we're at 210 at 10, 210, enter 10 knots, enter, outside air temperature is 13, oops, 13, enter, and our QNH was 10. Oops. Enter. All right, that looks good. I'm not going to activate the approach now, just because we're not there. All right, that's entered, and let's take a look at our. We're going down to 2,500. It's the beginning of the run here, so we'll get that all set in. Set. That looks good. All right, we're almost there here, guys. Oh, look at the scenery down below now. Got a little bit of lights. Descending now. To be fair, I don't know if I should just add some more fuel. I'd do it. I mean, you're not streaming it anyway, so who's gonna know? Live to the extreme. Oh my god, it's like the Seinfeld episode where they drive on an empty. For those of us that are older, you'll know. And if you've watched Seinfeld, or even if you're not older and you just watch Seinfeld, you'll know what I'm saying. Where Kramer test drives. Oh my god, that's fun. All right, we're almost there, guys. A little more than 40 nautical miles to the top of the descent. What a grueling cross the pond. But very successful so far. A lot of subs. A lot of gifted memberships from Destra Dom. Renewed membership from your Sim CFI. And the wonderful chat. Love it all. It's all coming together, guys. On that road to 2,000. If we can hit 2,000 by the year end, wow, it'll be a wow. And then on that road to 10, 20, 30, and even 40,000 subs, that'll be crazy. I remember that. Yeah, you do. Yeah, they run. They're living dangerously. There he is, Vaughn Williams in the house. Welcome on board, my friend. Welcome. Oh, look at that. Lights down below. Oh, wow. 2 away from 1820. That's incredible, guys. Incredible. Actually, what I should do is monitor. All right, less than 40 nautical miles. I guess we're going to have to hang out inside the flight deck here. I'm going to make sure that I hit that top of descent. Apologize for my dog. He's just being a little drama queen. He wants food. Mrs. Skymaster's almost home. We're going to feed him and then we'll eat as well. Added 1 ton of fuel. Thank God it didn't mess. Is 1 ton enough? I would have just added like 50 tons. Make it hard. It'll be easier for landing. I think the heavier the aircraft, the easier it is. There it is. Shiny cities below. Bright lights, big city. 20 miles out, guys. Top of descent. Holy smokes. Late flight into London Heathrow. What is the local time over there now, anyway? That's too heavy. I know. A little bit of fuel is good. Looking good. Yes, we are, guys. Oh, we got ground up. All right, I'm going to start slowing it down now. Let's get back on our managed speed. Top of descent. Start heading down. Monitor the radios. Make our call. I'm going to make my call on final. Wow, 55 likes. Let's keep them coming, guys. Can we hit 60 likes? 2 more, 18, 20 on the subs. Sweet. All right, coming up to top of descent. Mrs. Skymaster is home. All right, here it is. Top of descent. Let's click it. Descent profile activated. Descent mode engaged. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Sky, get a part next to me? Absolutely, I will. All right, not sure what's going on with the speed here, but I've got to be on a target speed. Oh, it doesn't want to get the interesting. There, that's better. Now it should. Gotta grab that descent profile. I think we've got time for another couple of songs. I've added 8 tons. Now I don't have to worry about. Yeah, exactly. You know what? I think that's a flight factor problem. So the next time I fly the 777 in X-Plane 12, I'm going to just add like another 10 tons. At least 10 tons. Hopefully we'll do a nice landing with the broken clouds. Yeah. I mean, a nice landing is optional. A safe landing is mandatory. It's like the saying, a pilot saying, a departure is optional, landing is mandatory. Wise words. I've never had an issue with the 777 before. I wonder if Inibuilds will have a Christmas sale on their. I hope they do, because I want to pick up some more stuff. I hope they do. I picked up a lot of stuff already on the Black Friday sale, but there's quite a few more things that I want to buy. I'm gonna beef up Microsoft Flight Simulator now. Beef up as in like I'm gonna any good airports that are available for 2024 now. I'm gonna pick up on sale, even if I don't frequent them. I'm gonna do it. I want to try to get a lot of sceneries in here. In terms of aircraft, there's a lot of new aircraft that are going to be coming out. I guess I'll wait and see. I am interested in the 340-600 from Aerosoft / Tolis. You know, and the Bluebird. PMDG, I mean, it's good to have the 800, but damn it, I have a Max, and I mean, I got to see how much it's going to be. I own it for Microsoft 2020, so if it's just, you know, $20-$30 for the upgrade, then I'll do it. But like a $50 upgrade for me in Canada here, sorry, I might just pass on it this time. And I'm shit out of luck, right? Because I've got the 2020 version that I paid full price for. You know, if there's a way that I can get that to work in 2024, then I might just stick with that. I don't know. I've given PMDG so much money already. Yeah, as long as there's a sale, I'm going to pick up. Is there a link on the settings and specs? Yes. Pro driver, exclamation specs in the chat, exclamation sim, and that'll give you all the peripherals that I'm using. For the sim, You know, there's some peripherals that I've upgraded. I've got to just update the Nightbot. Wow, went away from 1820. You guys are absolute stars. I think we're gonna do another song because of that. Here we go down into the soup. So another pilot term here. The soup is the weather, and the pond is, you know, the ocean crossing, or the drink. They call it the drink. The drink is the water. So he put her down in the drink, means he's you know, landed in the water. Old aviation terms, guys, for those of us that are new, that are just getting into flight simming and aviation, you know, thanks to the, you know, a broadening of places where you can access Flight Simulator now, you know, via the consoles. If you guys are watching because of that, I do welcome you to the channel. Yeah, every now and then I'll throw in some real world aviation terminology. Most of you in here will know it, have heard of it before, but in case you haven't, a little bit of a tutorial there. All right, we've got the radar in front of us, a little bit of precipitation in the descent here. I want to know how true to life it is. At least true to life to Vatsim. It does look kind of accurate. You know what? It might not be perfect, but it is showing. So here we are, precipitation in front of us. Yeah, it kind of looks not 100%, but Scary Duck 2 in the house, welcome on board. Are you on Sima Update 4? I'm on the beta version, so I did get updated, but I was already streaming when it got updated, so I will do the official update once the stream is done. But I was on the latest version, so I'll do the official update now, the stable official update. Can you use the drone camera to show us the new lighting? I want to see it because I'm stuck at work. I mean, like I said, I don't have it. I can show you what I've got right now, but you know, if there was a further update, then you'll have to wait until I do another stream. I might come back again later on tonight, and you know, I'll have the version in there. Yeah, I don't even see the aircraft. Yeah, it's obscured. I mean, the lighting looks, well, position lights look pretty good, but to be honest, I mean, you can't get a fair view of it now. It's cloud obscurity. We'll check back in on that. But thank you so much for tuning in. Oh no, obs caps? No worries, no. I think we got time for another song. We're almost there, guys. What a flight. What a flight. I've been streaming now for 7 hours and 4 minutes. The whole day. It's a work day right here. Incredible. And we're one away from 1820. That's incredible. Like 30 subs this stream. Hey Skymaster, how's the performance of the A350 overall in 24? It's a lot better than it was before. A lot better. I did experience a Vatsim crash before, but I mean, I don't know. It's so random. I don't even know what caused it. I rarely get it. Actually, this was the first Vatsim crash I ever had streaming. No, maybe not. I do apologize. I think I might have had one or two more, but they're rare and far in between. And it might be something to do with the update, that the fact that they just pushed out the you know, official update now, which I'll do, you know, once the stream ends. Once the stream ends, I'm gonna take a break, stretch, eat something I gotta eat, and then I'll try to reconvene and come back at, you know, at 6 o'clock or 6:30 for a short haul flight. If not, I'll be back on during the week. I'll try to do one for the remainder of the week. Going forward, starting Friday, I'm on a holiday until the week before Christmas. So a lot of streaming coming up for the rest of the year. A lot of streams. The lights look pretty good. I mean, not still don't look as good as X-Plane 12, but they're getting there. Now, if they have been updated for the official sim update 4, then I'll do I'm gonna do the update. Then I'll see once it's updated. If it goes on sale, I'm gonna get it. Yeah, I'm gonna get a whole bunch of stuff now too. All right, we have ATIS now as well. Arrival 27 right. So I gotta switch. Transition level 7,500. 210 at 10. That looks good. Did they give us the altimeter setting? Yeah, 1010. So it is the weather. All right, so 27 right for arrival. I've got to switch this up really quickly here. Arrival 27 right. It's 27 right, and it's via the Omet. On insert. That looks good. I don't know what's happened here. Why is it giving me? I guess that's the approach. For the arrival. I'm gonna pull up the approach to 8. We'll look at that now. Still 2,500. All right. LRT in the house. Welcome on board. 1820 in the subs. Holy smokes, we did it, guys. Coming soon, a buy flight simulator 2024 PS5. Yes, it is coming. Yeah, it's so good. It's so cool and good that it's coming cross-platform. Oh, wow. It looks like my fuel is low now. But I still got 5,000 plus kilograms. I think we got time for one more song. Why not, right? Got aircraft parting. And I'm up on the TCATs here. Got ground 21705. Let's just get that on the standby. Destrodom says, I heard that the night scenery LOD for SO4 is better, so I'm looking forward to seeing it. Yeah, I'm gonna update it. I'll, you know, if I come back on later on tonight, I'll do the. It'll be a night flight. It'll be a night flight, so we'll check it. I want to see. I mean, I'll have it fresh because I'm watching it right now, and I want to see how improved it is. This doesn't look bad. It is a little dull. That might be my, you know, my monitor settings, right? But it's still not bad. Still not bad. All right, I don't know why it's gone into vertical mode here, but let's get back on track here. Oh, and it wants us. Okay, so let's go to LLSO1. Don't see it. Oh, here it is. Direct. Insert. All right. Let's go. We might have to do some vectoring around. That's all right. I'll manually apply it. Got some messaging going on here. Wow, a whole bunch of centers just came up. Hold on a second here. Am I... Wait a second. What is going on? The London Center just came on. All right, we're not... we're still good. We've only got ground and ATIS. We got traffic coming in. And it is 22.8, right? There is no CTAF for... Let me see. This CTAF, they should make frequencies for the whole world. EGLL. Yeah, there is no. So 22.8. A lot of traffic coming in. I'll turn up the Vatsim volume here. Now this is, sadly, this is freeware scenery for Heathrow. I'm not sure how it's going to look.
Heathrow traffic, Seabird 495 is vacated, 27 right.
I guess that's it for the music. All right, what was the transition altitude? 7,000? It says 6,000, but on the ATIS it's given us the transition altitude of what is it? UNA flight level yeah, 7,500. All right. Okay, we're going to go ahead and sterilize the flight deck now. We'll get it ready for the arrival. So a little bit sooner than the 10,000, but that's okay. Landing lights can come on, nose lights can come on, seatbelts now can come on, and the no mobiles can come on. We've got our checks to do. We've got to configure the aircraft for the arrival, but we can get the flight attendants ready to get everybody seated. So flight attendants, please prepare for landing. Thank you. Not sure it's the beta already, but they just got rid of a weird CIFA filter, which was much needed. All right, I'm gonna check it. Like I said, I'm gonna update it after I eat dinner. I'll update it. It shouldn't be long enough. My question is now, because I'm on the beta version and I'm part of the beta program, do I update it through there, or do I leave the program and just update it through the store? I don't know how I'm gonna update it. Sometimes if I just log back into the game, it'll update it for me. It automatically updates it. So it'll tell me once I load into the game, it'll say update available, and it'll update it. All right, so what we're going to do is we are going to go into heading mode here once I get a little closer, and then we're going to come around and I'm going to do a left base and get in line. I know there's landing traffic, so I'm going to fall in line with that. I'll make sure that we're coming in nice. We don't have any ATC on right now. I'm not going to cut anybody off that's on like a 30-mile final. Yeah, well, I've got 2 other aircraft coming in right now, so. I'll fall in line. If you guys want to see what I'm talking about, I'll show you. So here I am. Here's the aircraft. Okay, this guy just left, but we've got 1, 2 coming in. I don't see anybody else. So what I'm going to do is come in a little bit, and then I'm going to get myself set up for a downwind, and then I'll vector myself around, get established.
Postman 6778, Heathrow traffic is now crossing.
That was mine, Sky. I started the sim and it started updating. Oh no.
November 5 whiskey. Sierra 5 whiskey.
Yeah, I don't see these guys on the TCAS though. Yeah, you know what? I'll get the rangefinder in. I'm going to come in a little bit more. Sim 4 out. Yeah, it just is. Yeah, it did after I started my stream today, guys. So I'm gonna update it, and then we'll have a look later on tonight. It might even be 7 o'clock. I mean, to go to Montreal is like a 40-minute flight, so just so we can test it. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of other streamers now streaming tonight, so. All right, now I'm gonna go into heading mode here. And we're gonna start turning it. I think 8.5 is good.
Heathrow traffic, runway 27 right, vacated at Heathrow.
All right, we're in the altimeter setting. Actually, you know what? Shouldn't go all the way down there. You know what? Let's go up a bit.
555. Portsmouth 6778 is now vacated. It's now fully clear of runway
up to
7 Heathrow traffic.
I mean, the night lighting doesn't look bad, especially when you get lower. All right, so we've got 2 aircraft now, very close to each other. I'm going to fall in line now soon. Anybody else coming in? No, it's good. Even though they're not coming up on TCAS, are they on TCAS? I don't see them. Theobald host who in the house? Is this Microsoft 2024? It is. It is. Welcome on board. Yeah. Guys, subscribe if you haven't done so already. Hit that bell to be notified. All right, I'm going to start my base turn now. We'll activate the approach soon. Yeah, I'm going to continue because there's another aircraft coming in now, so.
Traffic Europe 27 Alpha taking off 27 left.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 1788 left, base 27 right, Heathrow traffic.
$2,500.
Check. Let's get ourselves all set up here now. Get the approach armed. And the speeds actually. Let's the speed can come. Flaps, we're looking VREF 129. VREF 120. All right, speed check good. Flaps 1. Let's go ahead and arm the spoiler. We're gonna go ahead and ping the flight attendants. And it starts slowing her down 180. Lock him in, guys. Lock him in.
Star traffic, Freebird 5, Papa Quebec, lead point November Bravo 3, and wait, number 2, Star traffic.
All right, gear coming down. Actually, we're a little bit high. All right, I have control here. Speed check good, flaps 2. Von Williams says, have a cool landing, thank you. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 1788, heavy established 2627 right, Heathrow. All right, speed check good, flaps 3. Now someone is pinging me. Is it yeah. Okay, I'll go a little bit faster. Someone wants me a little bit faster. Let's speed it up.
Eastern traffic, Freebird 5, Papa Quebec from November Bravo 3, line up on wait, runway 27 left.
So traffic, right at 5
All right, glide slope alive and captured. Localizer.
Traffic, even
Check.
811, 5 miles of accepting the localizer traffic.
Eastern traffic, 173 on traffic.
All right, flaps. What is the chime? What am I forgetting? Yeah, I think the guy behind. Is my gear down? Gear is down.
Eastern traffic, Freebird 5, Papa Quebec, takeoff runway 27 left. Eastern traffic.
traffic, right at 5 left, 5.
1000.
Check. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 1788, short final 27 right. Heathrow.
For traffic, Scandinavian 811, 10 mile final. Traffic.
All right, who's behind me? All right.
Heathrow traffic, Qatari 8086, crossing runway 27 left. Heathrow.
Traffic, right at 5
100, 90, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
All right, firm landing. Grab that center line. Reversers. Reversers green. She got squirrely. 300. Keep it going. Keep it going. We're gonna go all the way to the end. For 100 knots. Reverser's stowed. Manual braking. Vacate right here. I don't know what happened with this guy. I don't know where he came from. Clear runway 27 right, speedbird 1788 heavy. Manual braking. Go ahead and get the landing lights off. Start our EPU.
Radio check of 122.8.
And I think we've got ground control on. Right?
Thank you.
All right, let's go across the holding point here. And let's contact ground. Still up. Ground, good evening. Speedbird 1788 heavy with you just off of Alpha 10 Echo. Request taxi to the gate.
Speedbird 1788 Heathrow ground. Good evening. Taxi second right onto Bravo. Stand 532.
Second right on Bravo, stand 532, Speedbird 1788 heavy. Second right onto Bravo.
Heathrow ground, this is Speedbird 213, request taxi.
Merc, where are you? Did you... Just turn around and see if you can...
Would you like push a 4?
Okay, now it's 334.
This is Speedbird 213.
532. I got 532. And second right on Bravo, which is this. This is freeware scenery, so. Just ask for a U-turn. I don't even know where 532 is. Actually, this isn't bad for freeware scenery. What the hell? I won't even need to buy. And then I'll take a look at the landing, guys. It was a little bit sloppy near the end, but whatever.
So it's 773 third ground below. Just give way to the company 777, just taxiing on your right hand side. And then you can taxi first right onto Alpha, left on to Echo, and hold at Echo 1.
Okay, so it's 5. Let me see if I can find this gate now. I don't even know what this is. Select from map.
Speedbird 93. Speedbird 93 Juliet, radio check.
Now I don't even know. Merc, I don't even know where we're gonna go.
Giving way to that company 777.
Speedbird 9. Good evening. Sorry,
right,
good evening.
Get the flaps up now.
Heathrow ground. Speedbird 93 Juliet. At gate 566 and A380. Request IFR clearance to LAX with information Bravo on board.
All right, so I don't know where 532 is, guys. Does anybody know where it is?
The 93 Juliet Heathrow ground below. Expect PUC.
Roger.
Should I take a progressive taxi? I might have to do a U-turn here now too. It said 532. 532. Show me this spot. Where is this spot? Oh, okay, it's right here. Oh, okay. Perfect. So we're gonna go left and then inside into spot. All right. Right, this gate right here. Guys, freeware scenery. This is from flightsim.to. Flightsim.to. It might have been for 2020, but I put it in 2024. Base 532, taxiway Bravo.
773. Just flight amendment to your taxi. If you make the left onto Echo, then left onto Golf, your stand will be 325.
Left on Echo, left on Golf, stand 325.
Now, was it this one? Was it the first one? 531. Do they get smaller? Oh no, 532. All right, stand 1 is. So let's get it all set up now, shall we? is. Adam H. Oh, welcome on board. Had to disconnect off Vatsim. How come? I said taxi to the gate. I don't know. I had so much things going on. I was more worried about the aircraft behind me. He sent me a text saying, "Can I speed up?" Like what the F, man? Like, why don't you just, I don't know, man. Like, space better. Anyway. All right, guys. Wish me luck on this. This is the hardest part.
Station calling readability is about 4. I could hear you, but it was a little bit broken.
Yeah, because I took my hand off.
All right, this is good enough for me. Disregard what they're doing over there, but the ground controllers.
Readability 5.
There we go, guys. Actually, you know what? How much more does he want me? I can't even see it. I can't even see it. Maybe he wants me to this gate. To this. All right, this is good enough for me.
I don't have a flight plan for you. Just check.
Parking brake set. We did it, guys. We did it. Here we are. We can go ahead and turn off the taxi lights. That's all good. We'll get the strobes now in auto position. Let's go shut it off. Number 2, number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to London Heathrow. Holy macaroni, what a flight. What a flight. Upper 8 jet bridge. Here comes the jet bridge. And let's request the deboarding. Merc, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that we couldn't park next to each other. Like I said, I had the guy behind me texting me saying to speed up. I don't know how close he was. I looked right on short final. He was pretty close, so I didn't want to. Actually, you know, I had the runway. Anyway, I'm gonna disconnect off the Vatsim. We can disconnect off of that, and let's have a look at the Volanta. How did we do? What are my stats here? End flight. Review your flight. And actually, where do I see? Oh, statistics. Okay, I had a very hard landing, guys. Minus 457 on the landing. Ouch. Ouch. Anyway, you guys can have a look and see. I gotta fix my PC. Probably it's because I didn't update my Windows drivers. Yeah, because I thought it was you that was in front of me, but he made me go right. So I don't know. I just followed the thing there. I followed his instructions. I got to the gate okay. I mean, you could have asked for, you know, to park, but anyway, it's all good. We'll park next to each other on the next stream. Yeah, minus 457. Ouch. Ouch, guys. But you know what? We made it work. We did it. And I think that's it for now. We'll be back again shortly. The deboarding now is underway. Got the baggage coming off, the passengers coming off. Here we are, London Heathrow. First time flying across the pond eastbound and into one of the busiest airports in Europe, actually. So let me go through some of the chat a little bit more, and then I'll end it for now. Ved said, "Oh yeah, it happened to me in Manchester. There was a guy calling on the ground for tax. Yeah, I mean, the guy sent me a private message like, come on, man. Anyway, whatever, right? Like, it's the only one I feel bad for is Merc. Like, we were planning on parking together, like beside each other. So, Gigliotti says, hey, Skymaster, are you just leaving your beta or changing it back into the stream? Yeah, so I'm going to get off the stream now. I'm going to update it. I'm going to have dinner, take a shower, and I'll do my best to try to come back on later on tonight to do another stream. All right? It's been a long day for me, but we'll see. If not today, in the next 2 days, I will. All right, that's good. Might buy for Christmas. Yes. Yeah, the sales are going to come back on again. I wish I had a AM5 motherboard. I have an Intel. Yeah, you know what? I was on Intel for the longest time, Mrs. Skymaster's in the IT, so she laughed at me when I said I was thinking about getting another Intel chip. She said no way for gaming, go into AMD, and I'm so glad I listened to her because, yeah, the AMD for gaming, guys, is the way to go, 100%. I did minus 242. Well done. Yeah, I kind of botched it. I've got to reconfigure. You know what? I did this 60, 40. You know, like how it winds down from 100. I got to get rid of that. Great stream, says Pro Driver. Thank you so much. I'm going to join you for the next stream, says Ved. Merry early Christmas. Sky says, Med, thank you so much, guys. Was great watching your stream, says Into the Wind 172. Yeah, I look forward to direct messaging you. Maybe we'll get together and do a real world flight together for sure in a Cessna. It was flying this long haul. Merc, it was. I owe you a lot, Merc, for today. Thank you so much for, flying along. The other aircraft that was flying along that helped us as well. Thank you for the help. Destrodom, 10 gifted memberships. Thank you. We hit, I don't know, over 30 subs on this stream, so excellent on that. And how many likes are we at? 62 likes. Holy smokes, guys. This was one for the books. Excellent. I'm so tempted to come back on later on tonight, but I've got to deal with some real life things now for the next little bit, and I'll try my best. I'll try my best to come back on later on. But anyway, it was a wonderful stream. Thank you, guys. Thank you. And I can't wait to see you guys again real soon in the official Sim Update 4 that's just released. So we'll have a look at that. All right, guys. As always, remember, be good, be kind, stay safe, and I'll see you all on the next stream. Till then, so long and good day.